Mic check, mic check. Friday fight night, August 30th. Mic check, mic check. Let me know if you can hear me out there. Loud and clear. Mic check, mic check. About 10 minutes away from round 2. We got 2 great matches. Mic check, mic check. We're good? All right, if you're out there, you're just joining us, let me know if you can hear me loud and clear. We've had some issues in the last few weeks about an echo or not being able to hear me clearly. So if you're out there, please let me know if you can hear me loud and clear. We've got 2 great matches at 6 o'clock p.m. tonight. The winners of this matches tonight will be in the final 8, one step closer to the $40,000 prize pool, which pays out the final 4. So, 6 o'clock match. Steve Hemelstrand and Jeremy Bloeden versus John Amo and Ed Powers, a.k.a. Peaches. And on table 2, we have Joe and John Baca versus Robbie DeJarnette and Catherine Colosia. All right, looks like we got some viewers coming on. Let me know if you can hear me loud and clear. Friday fight night. We have 3 matches tonight. We had 4 scheduled, but we had something come up on one of the matches, so we are going to move that back and reschedule it. The match that'll be rescheduled is Sam Ferris and Charlie Williamson versus Tim Fisk and Maria Finley. They will be rescheduled. We'll let you know as soon as we know when that date is. The 9 o'clock match, Aaron Earthman, Ben Doherty versus Chris Murray and Dan Price. They will have all the lights on by them. All the lights will be on that one match tonight. Hello? I was seeing if you could do a mic check. I was doing a mic check, but I guess Scooter did, and we're good to go. I haven't seen anybody on the chat yet letting me know that they can hear me loud and clear. But hopefully, if you guys are out there and watching, please let me know if you can hear me loud and clear. All right, we're about to get going. Thank you. Thank you, baby. All right. I don't see any chat coming in. I've asked people.
I'll do the multi-stream. And then refresh it.
All right. Multi-stream. It's like, oh, there we go. James Bennett, what's going on? All your names just popped up. Charlie Williamson, I saw your message. I will relay that to Tim and Maria. I hope that it works out, and I hope you get better, bro. Marky K, what's up? 2 weeks. You got to come on out, dude. Bring asking everybody that knew Stevie or has old pictures of Stephen Chan, Stevie, to bring them. I want to set up a little something up here by the booth where we can look at some old photos and reminisce and remember our friend and brother. Maria Finley says, Charles, where's my message? You should probably shoot her over that message. What's up, Maria? Mike Brown, what's up? Marky K, we will see you in a couple weeks. UN, make sure you get Kirk Parker over here too. Love to see you guys. Hello. I see him now. I put it on multi-stream. Yeah. I didn't see him before. They can, okay. Bye. All right. Just got a call from the IT department. You probably heard me talking. They wanted to know, they could see comments, but I couldn't. So we are kind of on my own tonight. like I said, a lot of money they're playing for. All these teams, the final four of this tournament will be in the money, and the prize pool is, I mean, it's just uh, pennies on the dollar, out just under $40,000. It's unheard of. I know we don't. I haven't been talking about the money as much as I have in the past, but it's real. It's pressure, and you got to put that out of your mind and play your best pool for whatever how long the match takes, a couple hours, and visualize and focus and I was talking to Maria Finley the other day about her preparing for matches, and she mentioned diet. That's amazing that you're going that level, or thinking about that kind of stuff. It only can help, I believe, is just being totally prepared for your match. Um, I like visualization myself, and then preparation and practice. I mean, that's the best remedy for playing well is practicing. And in my opinion, you go and you hit balls and you set up shots that you're having difficulty with, hit it 100, 200 times, go on to the next shot, go on to some position play, and just practice, and emulate full pressure, and don't allow yourself to take a shot off during that practice. And you do that for a week straight and then come into a match. I promise you, your results are going to be much better as if you didn't prepare for your match. Cody. No, we do not have a Friday night tournament. We have a Saturday night 9-ball tournament. We have a Saturday Scotch doubles tournament that we have every week here. It starts at noon. Tomorrow's tournament is an 1100 combined Fargo Scotch doubles. And if you haven't joined us for one of those, they usually have a pretty good turnout. The payouts are good. And from what I heard, everyone has a pretty good time during the Scotch doubles tournaments. We have a Friday night. Tonight is our Friday night fight nights. And we have 3 awesome matches tonight. So we will be moving 3 teams on to the final 8. I was just talking about the first match coming up, Steve Hemelstrand and Jeremy Bloeden versus John Amo and Peaches, aka Ed Powers, and then table number 2 will be the Baca brothers, Joel and John. Will be playing Robbie, DeJarnette, and Kat Colosia. And the 9 o'clock match tonight is Aaron Erfman, Ben Doherty versus Chris Mary and Dan Price. I'm looking forward to all 3 of these matches. They've all advanced. They've all won their first round match. And then, like I said, this is exciting, and it's a big deal for these teams that are still left. They're striving to get to one of the biggest payouts in a Scotch doubles tournament around. So I know there's a lot of pressure, and the lights are on. We're commentating. So if they can stay focused, I hope that's what, they're not worried about what we're saying up here. They're not worried thinking about anything, but pocketing that ball, playing shape, staying focused. We're about 5 minutes away from starting up. I'm going to go let these guys know. Everyone's practicing right now. I'll be right back with you. All right. Back in the booth. We got a couple minutes away. The teams seem to be ready. What's up, John Dobson? What's happening? Our friend that used to live here. I think he lives in Ohio now. What's going on, John? What's up, Dave Shelton? Dave Shelton says if folks have not seen some of the matches and want to go back and really enjoy some epic comebacks and battles, they are still posted. Oh, yeah, you can go on YouTube. YouTube has a lot of our matches. If you haven't gone and subscribed to our YouTube channel, please do. We're still working on getting to 1,000 subscribers, and as soon as we do, we can do some more fun stuff with our stream. Do not miss the girls' match last week, Vega. That was epic. What a comeback, huh? 9, I think it went into overtime, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Any predictions for tonight? Type them in. Let's see what kind of predictions they got. What's up, Joey? What's happening, dude? Yes, sir. Daryl, the mayor of Grand Junction, maybe running for governor soon. Daryl Salas, my man up in the GJ. What's happening, dude? If you guys are all up there, Daryl, let them know. Some people like to travel and they go out to the Western Slope. And I know you got a good tournament. You run up there. Let them all know. Joey Smith, are you signed up for the Stevie Chan tournament? We're 2 weeks away. I can't believe it. It's been a year already. Time flies. The Stevie Chan Memorial starts in 2 weeks, and I'm super excited for it. We've got 110 signed up at the moment. We're taking 128. I'm looking real forward to that. Daryl Salas says, everyone is always welcome up in the Grand Junction at Game Day Billiards. Check it out. He's a good host up there. He's the man, Daryl Salas. If you don't know him, make sure you meet him. He's the tallest guy in the room. Can't miss him. Joey Smith said, I wish you were here too, dude. You're always good to have you in the house. All right, guys, we're getting ready to kick her off here. The winners of both these matches go to the final 8. They're one match closer to that $40,000. That's right. You heard what I said. $40,000 prize pool. And I'm looking forward to all the matches tonight. Good to go, guys. All right, looks like Jeremy won the leg against Mr. John Amo, and we were off. Race to 8. If you haven't seen this before, it's a race to 8. Win by 2. Winner breaks. Breaking runs, tough in this format. Scotch Doubles presents a lot of new challenges to pool and, working with your teammate and changing patterns, and there's just so much to it. And it really makes for really close matches, and that's what we love about this format and the 1100 Fargo. A lot of overtime matches, and it gets down to that finish line. It gets pretty exciting, and you can feel the tension. Sometimes you can't. You're watching some of these teams that play, and they're just cool as cucumbers, and they get the job done. So, looking to see who brought their game tonight. Here we go. Table 2, Joel and John. Just coming into the arena here. Yes, sir. Always good to see you watching the stream, John. Here we go. Daryl Salas, I would love to come up and play with my son up there. We are doing Scotch. I would love that. Wednesday and Friday nights. Well, maybe we'll come up. You've been playing with your daughter. That is so awesome. Here we go. Steve with the break. Pretty good connection. Did I see a ball go down? I don't think so. I think it was dry. So, good opportunity to start off with a wide open rack, cue ball off the rail, nothing's touching. I like to watch these first racks to see, you know, if they can find a clean out or a clean pattern, and usually tells the tail of the tape early. If you can see a team get through a clean rack and see which of the two partners might be a little nervous or whatever. But here we go. John Amo looks like he's eyeing stripes. Looks like he was looking at that 10 ball. I think that's what he's doing. Everything has a home. John plays, I think he only has one shot here, the 12 ball. But that's okay. He can come back. I don't think Peach has another shot. The 11 could be a little tricky, and the 13. The 13, 11, 15 could be tricky. Yep, so Peach has elected to shoot the 12. You know what? He might have got John a look. I know the 9 looks like the obvious shot here, but are you going to get better on this 11 ball? John has a pretty good angle for the 11 to get on the 13 right now. Let me see if I can bring up my... Let me see. I'm looking for my board where I can draw. So John is taking the 9. Okay, we broke the balls on table 2. Cat broke, opened up the rack, scratch. So ball in hand for the Bacas on table 2. Looks like Peaches and John. This is going to be tricky. He's coming, he's shooting the 14 on the side, and he's definitely going to get contact on the 7. Man, if he could somehow, let's say the 7 wasn't there and he could just bump into the 8, it opens up all 3 balls. If you put the cue ball right where the 8 is, you can shoot the 15 on the side, 13 in the corner, 11. But this is going to be a little tricky here. He's going to go into the 7 a little, see where the cue ball might drip above the 8. No, he hit it soft enough and got full on the 7. That was pretty good shot there because he controlled the cue ball. And I think John has options right now. He can shoot the 15. He can see the 13. I'm not sure he can see the 11. Yeah, he can see all 3. So he's got options. Joe and John Baca with ball in hand. There we go. I'm looking for on the board that I can draw on. Okay. There we go. So, if Peach has you got to be careful here. I don't know if he can see this 11 ball right here. The 11 ball does go here. So if he wants to swing this in, take the cue ball back here, that's an option. And it's a pretty big window to fall on. I don't know if the 11 goes by the 4 ball in the upper left. So the 11 goes in the right, middle right side too. I don't know how he's going to get to that though. Joel and John Baca looks like they took. Let's see. We'll find out. I didn't watch the first shot, but it looks like they have stripes. Pretty good shot by Peach. He took the safe way and just slow rolled it in and just let John see a shot. I believe John can go forward here a little bit. Or he can also stun it. But the cue ball's going to the left. So I don't know if does the 8 go in the middle right? I think it does by the 6, maybe. I'm not sure. John finds a shot. What a shot. We'll give John a little early fire. These guys finding their out here. Peach can shoot this 8 in the corner with freedom. The cue ball goes into the 6. Just don't hit it too hard. It could come off the 6 and carry him down on the bottom right, but he's definitely not scratching the side. He can just shoot this with a flat stick and just shoot all accuracy and just bump into the 6. Should be good to go. Oh, and he scratched. He overcut it, and he didn't need to hit it that hard. So great opportunity here for ball in hand for Jeremy and Steve. I mean, the balls are wide open. Just pick your pattern and you get a good chance to warm up here and get comfortable on a rack like this. Okay, Joel just came up slightly on that 3 ball, hit it heavy. So they were solids. And now Robbie. We'll see Robbie for the first time on table 2. Okay, and they got stripes. Just looking forward, the 9 ball might be the toughest ball here. The combo, the 11-10. Looks pretty wired. Yeah, Marie, I agree. He looked like he shot it a little quick. He didn't have to hit it that hard. He could have hit that pocket speed and kept your accuracy. You add that velocity. And like you said, when you're jacked up, every quarter inch is like a percentage. I don't know how many percentages we figured that out to be where you lose your accuracy. But same with speed. You really have to stay down when you're adding speed to any shot. It takes away your accuracy just a little bit. Maria Finley, yep, that's what he said. Tuesday the 10th. I think we'll book it. Tim's in the house right now. We'll ask. He said he can play Tuesdays, so if that's the case, that's when we'll schedule it for. That's great. Thank you for letting me know. Cat playing a little safety here. I like it. She covered everything. I think she got cover on the 3 ball. She got cover on the 7 and the 2. Okay, and meanwhile, Jeremy and Steve Hemelstrand cleaning up a wide open rack after Peaches missed the 8 ball. Which would have been, that they broke dry, that's right. Would have been a table run, not a break and run. So Johnson would just feather off the 2 and bring the cue ball down. Oh, he's going cross bank. Cross bank, he's got it. Oh, he scratched. Good try. Good try by John there. He found a shot. It definitely went. Just lost control of the cue ball a little bit. Found the corner pocket. So Cat safety was a good one. She earned him ball in hand. I mean, that's the best kind of safety when you can get ball in hand. Steve looking at the 7 here. He's kind of fixated on the 7. Hadn't looked at the 1, but I don't mind it. If he feels comfortable with this, I don't mind it at all. 6 balls blocking cross side on the scratch. He hit it good. Good shot. And he's going to come up real good shape here on the 1. Jeremy, you'll probably see him stun over for the 3. All right, Kat. Let's see what Kat's got here. She's got the 11. Let's get Robbie some shape. A little funny here, maybe with the 13 ball and the 12 ball being on opposite sides. Which ball do you want to play shape on? Usually, when you land in the middle of the table, it's good. But the 14, I don't think goes by the red 3, and it does not go on the left side. So I would like her maybe to play shape on this 12 ball, come across middle table and play that 12 ball here. Any kind of angle here. Because I don't want to run into this ball here. I want to just come out and try to get a decent angle on here so I can take the cue ball back with an angle here to play this here or this. Sit down. I actually overpumped it a little bit. This is going to be a little funny now. And John and Peaches cleaning up a rack over there. I lost my track on that table. They must have missed the ball there.
The ball in hand.
John Amo and Peaches up 1-0. Scoots is in the box with me. Say hi to Scoot if you're out there. Scoots is in here. He's got his eyes on the screen with me. Diva, who's Diva? Hello from South Dakota. Are you sweating John Amo, Diva? That's where he's from. He's from Rapid. Jeff. How do you say Jeff's last name? Chichester? Jeff Chichester. Is that would you pronounce it like that? Scoot? I don't know. Let's go Peaches. We got Peaches fan. Okay. Peaches broke, and looks like did he break dry? He did. Broke dry. Pretty good layout too.
Kirk Parker, that's not true. I miss you right now.
Captain Kirk, what's going on, dude? 2 weeks away from the Stevie Chan. I hope you can make it out and sweat some of the action and hang out and reminisce. And if you got any old pictures or any cool souvenirs or just cool things that remind you of Stevie or that Stevie was involved with, bring them out. We're going to set up a little, what do you call it when you set up a little
Memorabilia.
yeah, memorabilia table or remembering our friend and brother. So if you got some pictures, bring them out, please. Okay, Joel and John, little work to do here. This back cut on the 5, you can catch a little piece of the 8. If they slow roll it, I think the cue ball comes off the top of the 8. Oh, and it hit it too full, and it did get funny. You had to draw out of that a little. So it looks like Joel's going to have a straight back bank. I don't think the cut is there.
Cribbage board. Says Kirk Parker.
Cribbage board. Bring the cribbage. There we go. Oh, yeah. How about the dartboard, too, with those little bumblebees that he snapped me off back in the day at the BI. I think we were up like thousands of dollars playing cribbage, and Stevie played me. He said, I'll play you some darts, and took me over and just spanked me. Got all his money back. And Kirk was over there jumping off, doing standstill jumps up onto the counter against Travis Allen, my brother from another mother who passed years and years and years ago. But he almost passed that night when Kirk jumped up. And then Travis had to match him, and he came up short and landed on the ground on his neck. We thought he was dead, but he was okay. And yeah, that was a good story.
The old infamous Kirk Parker
Dude,
on the bar.
Oh my God. What a hustle that was. Here we go. Oh, and he hit it a little long. But look at the lead here. There's 3 stripes on the table, and nothing is easy. There isn't an easy shot out there. Since there is nothing easy, I like looking for this 14 ball to play as a beach ball. I mean, there's a spot over here like this. If you're in any of these, I don't think you can see the 8. Maybe on this side. We'll cut that off. Put them in here. Over here. And this ball plays good to block the 14. Takes a little pressure off. You can land the cue ball in a 2x2 spot. I like this too. Look at Kat. Good shot. I'm going to give Kat a little fire because the speed was perfect. And she hit the 8 and left a kick shot. And if you ask me, anybody can kick all day at the money. When it's there, I'd rather have them kicking or jumping. Good shot by Kat. What if Steve? Have you watched that first shot? What are Steve and Jeremy up here on table 1? They're looking at stripes. They've cleared a few balls, so yeah, it is stripes. They are definitely stripes. Oh, good try. Joel went for the kick. The 8 stayed on the table. Okay. Great opportunity for Robbie and Kat here to get game 1. I think I'm going to start with this 13 ball. Natural shape to play on the 14. Just come across table. Landed on that middle diamond or just somewhere near there. Just don't want to find straight ins at this point in the juncture or leave your partner on the rail. Okay, so Steve took the stripe. He was looking for a little more separation with that 9 ball. That's going to cause problems now. The cross bank's taken, the 3 blocks, the 1 blocks. And I don't see a real easy shot to get back to the 9 to break it out. Looks like they have the 10 and the 12, but if he shoots the 12, he's jacked up. Real difficult. And the 10 is pretty thin, but I think that's the shot. He could bank the 9 too if he sees it. You can find a bank shot on this 9 ball. I mean, he can take it now. It's kind of do or die though, Scooter.
That is.
Uh-oh. Oh, is he going to get lucky? I don't know if Robbie got lucky or not. I don't think so. I think it's a clear shot for Joe. think he's got a clear. Let's take a look from the top view. It's a little fuzzy, but on our camera. But I think he's got it. I think he can see it. And if not, he can surely spin it just a little bit, throw it in the corner. So Jeremy is looking at that 9 ball we were talking about because that solves the rack. He thinks if he makes this, they can win the game. I don't blame him at all. Oh, he came
Joel calls it. Did not call it.
Good shot. Joe 1-0 the Bacas. All right, let's go to table 1. Peaches is at the table. They are solids. Man, pretty straightforward rack here. The 1, if you get an angle on the 1, that leads to the 5 in the same corner. The 3 and the 4 are hanging. 6, 7, kind of, in the same vicinity. So the first shot here is, this is John. He's shooting lefty. I thought it was Peaches, but that's a lefty. So that's Amo. Just preference here, you got both those side balls are just beautiful balls when you're playing 8 ball and the table's wide open. In case you get on the line, you always have them. If I'm Peaches here, I'm shooting the 6, either the 6 or the 7. If I shoot the 7, I think I'm just going to stun and shoot the 6 in the bottom left. Or come back out to the middle. I'm definitely not going to go forward with this ball. Oh, and he got a nice little rub there to get back in position on the 6. You just got to be a little careful here and conscious that you want this cue ball down on the other half of the table here. You don't want to have a backup where you lose the cue ball. And then the 1 ball, I might even think John might take this 1 on right now and get in shape on the 5 for Peach, but John just has to make sure he gets back out center table here by his hand at least. All right, the other table has broken him open. So John I think he came up a little short here. I guess he could drip the 4 in and get on the 5 here. That's not a bad play. Actually, I think I like that. Maybe better than the 1, because if you go on the 1, you could possibly bump the 5 and put it back into traffic. And if you just nub the 4 in and kind of drift the cue ball down, you got the stop shot on the 5, the 3 in the side from right there, and then the 1. So I like shooting the 4 here.
Yeah, the other one too is that 1 ball you drift in at 8 and all of a sudden it's not clear anymore.
Yeah, that's just fine. Just fine. So Joe and John broke and made a ball, and they are on a break and run right now. They are on stripes, and everything is in the open here. Could they string a rack together here? That's huge, huge momentum in the Scotch doubles format to have a break and run or 2 in your match. It can be devastating to your opponents. So John going that way tells me that he wants him to shoot the 1 next, 100%, just because he got shape on it. Peach put a little back on it here. Okay. That's okay. I like coming out a little farther and making my guy just a dead stop shot on the side, just so he has to do nothing. But John can just drip this 3 in and roll forward 5-6 inches. He's straight in on the 8. That's where he's putting his cue. Meanwhile, Joe and John, table 2, working on a break and run. Ooh, I think that's okay. I like Joel to get roll it, get up middle table, so he had a dead stop shot on that ball on the side. But now they're gonna have to do a little work. All right, Peaches and Amo up 2-0. Let's go to table 2. All right, so just because the angle he got on the 10, I don't like shooting the 10 here. I like shooting the 14 ball and just taking your cue ball and getting on the 15. I'm definitely, if you shoot the 10, you can possibly just bump a ball and get weird. And just like that, I would have shot the 14 ball for that reason. And the 14 ball played real well right there to shoot the 14 and come off the rail, just roll it in, and your cue ball would have been here, and then you had the 10 either here or here. But now they find themselves in a pickle.
Peaches just broke the balls.
Peaches already broke. All right. Wow, good break. Good. Yeah, I would have definitely shot the 14 ball first, but they got a shot on the 15 all the way up. Only hit it a little full there. Okay. Robbie and Kat. See if they can get on the board. Tie this up at 1. Diva, you heard your friend Tyrell is going to play there soon. Where are you from, Diva? You talking about Tyrell Blowers by any chance? That's the only Tyrell I think I know. He plays real good. Champion. He's been here before. Okay, so Peaches and John working on a break and run of their own. And they are solids. Peaches got a little straight in on the 5 and a little maybe possible. Ooh, Robbie, good shot there. He got a good collision and broke out the 3 and the 4 ball, but the 8 now doesn't have a open pocket. So maybe they look to move the 8 into play off the 3 or the 4 ball. We'll see. Christine Seeley, what's up? Hi there. All the way from Florida, maybe a sunny beach down there. I don't know. Glad you're watching the stream tonight. We miss you and Doug all the time here in Colorado. All right, Kat. Careful with this double hit here. She's a little, okay, there she goes. She's elevating a little bit. Oh, good shot. Oh, get in there. She just came off a little bit. This is not an easy 3 balls, though. That 8 ball still is in a tough spot. And I'm not sure you can see the 14 right here. Christine, the Moscone Cup is going to be in your backyard over there this year in Orlando. We've thrown the idea around coming down. We've been to the last 3. I don't know if we're going to make it to Florida this year, but I know you're a big fan of the Moscone Cup, and Sky Woodward, I believe, is your guy, and he is. I hope he leads us to victory this year. I like our chances. Peaches shooting the 1. They're on a break and run here. I'm not sure if this 6 ball passes by the 8. If it does, they have a shot to get out. If it does not, I think they're in trouble here. John's looking like he's trying to play position down there for the 3. Yeah, they did sell out fast, like immediately. I'm glad you guys get to go for the 2 days, though. That's exciting. Yeah, let's go USA. Some great pool going on around the country the last month. I mean, the Shane and Fedor match raced to 120, went down to the wire. That was an amazing match. So the 6 ball does find a home. And John, did he give Peaches shape? I don't know. The 3 definitely doesn't go in the side pocket. Does it go by the 13? And I'm looking down at it, and it does not. So Peach might have a crossbank coming. I don't know. They're in trouble there. Solids does not have a shot. Maybe I don't think he can back cut the 3 either because of the 15 ball. All right. Joel Baca looking to pocket this 14 ball. Oh, what a shot. Oh, and he's going to come up, I think, and get some cross bank shape. Tough here. It's one of those angles where it's in the double kiss zone because you got to pinch it a little bit. I think you can put a little inside sauce on this, though, and hold it. Joel Baca, cross bank on the 8 to take a 2-0 lead. Then you got to hit this with a little inside sauce. Oh, and he fired at it and lost control of the cue ball. I believe it got a double kiss. That's how it came and went straight in the corner. So great opportunity for Robbie and Kat with ball in hand, 4 balls and the 8 ball. I love taking the 2 and the 5 first, then the 7, and then the 3, and then the 8, because they just lead. The last 3 balls, the 7, 3, 8, lead perfectly to each other. So I'm going to start down and play the 5 and the 2, or the 2 and the 5, and then come down for the 7, and then the 3 in the side and the 8 in the corner. I just like it. I mean, they can do this too, 7, then 3. It's preference. I just like looking for my last little triangle. I like to set up the last 3 balls before the 8, and that's how I kind of run my patterns out. So nothing wrong with what they're doing. Okay, Steve. I don't know if Steve was concerned about a 2-way shot. Maybe that's what took him his eye off the 9-ball. But he stopped the cue ball, and I don't think they have a clear shot, or John has a clear shot on the 3. If he tries to cut it in the corner, that cue ball's going straight in the side pocket. So a little bit of a two-way by Steve there, but when you give Amo a shot, he's got an open cue ball. He can do things. Looks like he might have a bank. 3-ball.
What's up, Tony?
3-ball bank cross corner.
Can I sneak in here?
Hey, what's up, April Garcia? Everyone in the booth. All right, nice treat tonight. We got April. Oh, what a shot by John!
Wow.
I didn't even know I could see it like that, and he hits it pretty good.
Does the 8 go?
Ooh,
It's close. It's close.
I think you got to shoot this in the corner so you can shoot it with some speed and
you
accuracy.
go all the way down?
Yeah, I think so. If you look at it right now, it's real close to the rail there.
I'm looking at it over the top, and it's tight, but oh man, it's got that optical illusion where it might go. He called it right though. He called it all the way down.
Cat missed the 2. Oh boy, they had an out to tie it at 1-1.
Oh, we caught the
Peaches
other
hit
side
it. Peaches hit it real fat
Point.
right there, real fat.
All right, so Jeremy and Steve have a chance.
Yep, get on the board. Okay, Joel
and John Baca.
2-0 lead. Let's go to table 1. How you doing, April?
Good. Happy to be here.
Hey, nice match last week. I went back and watched it. I wasn't in the booth, but you guys told it at the end. You guys got your stuff together. And
It took me 6 games
solid.
to warm up.
Well,
It
you
took Aaron
warmed up pretty nicely.
So it's one of those things that I think separates the mid player from the higher low. How fast do you get in the zone and do you warm up? Because it took me 6 games to like get there and see the ball, see the lines, know what I'm doing. Aaron's there like immediately.
Yes.
Right? How do you get?
You've been in matches where you're immediately in it, though, right? I mean, you can reflect on good things that you've done in the past,
sure.
the tournaments you've won, and how you've played at some of your top levels and over the years.
I gotta tell you, the nerves here are crazy, though. The lights, the people watching, the commentators, like it really does make a huge difference.
Yep, I try to let people know it's not easy. When the lights are on, they know we're commentating, and if you can somehow get in the zone right away, like what you're just talking about, it's a huge advantage for your team and for yourself to just be focused and nothing else exists except the pool table, and it's way easier to do than to actually do, right? Or it's easier to talk about it than actually do it, because a nerve or some nerves get a hold of you at any time during the match, and you got to shake them off pretty relatively fast to get back to that zone where we're talking about, or that focus.
You know, it's a lot of breathing, back to basics,
Absolutely.
having a good pre-shot routine, and having, you know, the confidence to go out and do it.
No doubt. I think that's one of the best ways to do it, is to breathe, deep breaths, and calm yourself down, and, you know, get that arm loosened up. I like it when the arm seems tight.
Yep.
Do some practice strokes, loosen it up. I like to aim a little bit more too when I'm nervous. I like to dial in a little bit more aiming, because it takes my brain away from everything else, because I'm actually doing a physical
Jeremy,
act.
Good shot,
Yep.
Jeremy.
That's fine.
I think he can still get this 12 ball.
Little steep. It's a little steep, but I think you can
So
shoot
you go
this
back up
back
and down,
and forth.
and then you end up in the middle of the
So-
table, and it's okay. So you kind of let your stroke out a little bit. To stay away from the
Absolutely.
pockets.
Yeah, middle. Just take middle diamond down to middle diamond, and put a stroke on it, like you said. And I think you pocket this cue ball anywhere in the middle of the table is good for the 15.
Oh, he's a little stretched though. It's that goofy side of the table
Lefty,
for him.
well, he's lefty, yeah. So body position, a little funny, but I think he can handle it. He hit it a little light.
He's good. He's good though. Look at that short side.
Wow, good speed there, and he got dead perfect. Just a slight angle. I think he can stun up for the 8 in the corner, same pocket. I mean, he hit it. Yeah, couldn't get your partner any better than that.
All right, let's get on the board. Come on, boys.
What's up, Jeff Clark? What's happening, dude? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope everything's good.
Hi, Jeff. Oh, and what's up to Aaron and Ben? Chilling in the Tesla, watching the match.
Oh, what's up, Aaron and Ben? Yeah, 9 o'clock match.
They're here warming it up upstairs.
I like Jeremy and Steve to get out here.
Ooh, that's a nice
Perfect.
shot.
Dead
What
perfect.
a nice shot.
So it's going to be 2-1. I'm going to give Steve this, barring anything crazy. 2-1. Nice little out by Steve and Jeremy. 2-1.
On the board. Yeah, I love the matches.
How important is it to get on the board?
Oh
in
my
that
God.
First game?
You have to break the seal. You have to.
So if you win the first game, you broke it right away. But does it weigh on your thoughts if you're down 2-0? We need to get the first one.
There's a big swing between 2-2 and 3-1.
Yes,
right?
Huge.
The gap starts to widen, and you just don't want it to get away from you. And if you wait for too long, it kind of gets daunting, right? And you have to keep your head in the game. Again, a lot of deep breaths. Remember that it's not over. There's a lot of folks that get down 4-2, 6-2, and come right back and march all the way back up the hill. Like it can happen, but you really need to focus in and dial in exactly what you're doing, focusing on your pre-shot, knowing your aim, speed, and spin before you get down on the ball. And a lot of breathing through it, but it can be done. All right, so Jeremy and Steve, which one of these guys is breaking? Looks like Jeremy's coming up to break.
Looks like Jeremy's breaking, and we got Joel and John at the table. They're up 2-0. We're talking about getting that first game. Robbie and Kat looking for that first game. They had a real good opportunity, that last rack. So they got to shake that off and be ready for their next turn or their next opportunity and seize the opportunity. Because you do get a lot of opportunities in this format. We talk about it. It just so happens to be that there's not a lot of break and runs in Scotch doubles. It's hard.
That's right. You're going to get chances. So the next time you're at the table, do you have a plan? While they were running out, were you thinking about what your run out could look like? Like, know where all those balls go and have, an idea before you get there. I think that helps a lot.
I do too.
It also helps me keep my head in the game. Yeah, things are going to change. You're going to come up with a new plan. But, generally, you can come up with, if you got 6 balls, you can probably get 3 of those right in your plan.
Sure. And I like watching my opponents run out with them. And then I take things, if they pick the wrong pattern, in my mind, I use it. I think maybe mistake number 1 or something, and I just I'm always staying in the game like that. Did he hook him?
Yeah, well, Joel's trying to get him on the 2 on the side, and so he's got other shots. I think he can still get the 5, but it's not where I think he wanted to go.
And that's what he's going to take, the 5 ball. Yeah, he wanted that 2 ball on the side, didn't he?
Yep. Oh, John.
Good
with
shot.
Authority.
Good shot.
Does he get fired for that?
We can give him fire for that.
Yeah.
Let's go.
He fired it right in.
Let's go. Adam Burke, what's up? How you doing, dude? What's up, Bobby? I talked to our friend in the hospital today. He's doing good. I think he's going to be out tomorrow. He feels a lot better today. So I didn't go see him, but I talked to him. So everything's good. Our friend Ruben, who's in the hospital, healing up from surgery. He'll be good to go here next week. Bob says hi to you too. Good to hear you and April in the booth.
What's up, Bob? Nice to hear from you. Bob didn't play this round. He played last round?
Yeah.
The series before.
The series before.
Yep.
Yeah, I think he's played in a couple of them, and he played with Marv, his buddy Marv, both times. Oh, nice
Jeremy,
shot.
Jeremy, nice
and he's gonna
shot.
go.
Look, he's gonna
watch this,
break
watch
it out.
this.
Watch. Oh, just enough to get the shot out.
Oh,
Nice shot. That's fire.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Let's go.
Okay, we do have to work on that 9 ball over there on table 1. That 9 ball is a little bit tied
the 9,
up.
where the 9 and the 3 is. That's a little funky for them. Back over here. So what do you do with that? How do you get?
I think playing shape on this ball. This is going to be your ball. That when you play anywhere over here, to play this and come back into traffic here, or
try to hit it.
Try to come out with that. If I can get there right now, I want to, because those 2 balls in the side pocket are my out balls. If I need them later, he can roll forward with this ball here and cue ball here, and then shoot this and come off. Because if you get a connection here and these scatter, I like just having this here and this here, in case my cue ball ends up funny somewhere.
Oh, he hit that so light, like he was hitting it for the 13, which he didn't get him, but that's okay. I don't think you should take the 13. You should take the 15 and roll up for like the 11. And if you take the 15, you might hit the 3, right?
Yes.
You roll out and then fix that too.
If he has that angle now, he could go at it. He surely could go at the 3-9 right now.
That's what I mean.
Yeah. And it looks like he does have that angle.
I can't tell how straight it is. It might
it's
be
a little flat. It's a little flat. You're gonna have to hit with some power here. When you get flat on balls like that, and you just that center ball hit. I think I just roll forward here, April, and get on the 11 ball, and use the 11 to come into the 9-3. It's such a good angle too. I like using those kind of angles coming into the
top left. Is he queuing up?
Is he trying to get after the 3-9?
I think so. Yeah, we did it with speed. He got the 9 out, but he put it in jail again.
Oh, watch out. Oh, Joel, they had a clear. They had a break and run going, and he double kissed off the stripe and scratch. So another great opportunity
Oh my
for
gosh.
Kat and Robbie. I think it's a must out here, April. When you're down 2-0 and you got ball in hand, the balls are open. I talk about it a lot. It's a must out.
All right,
Let's go.
what's your pattern then? This rack, what's your pattern? 11?
I'll tell you what, I see a pattern immediately because this ball to me plays funny. So I like putting the cue ball here and rolling forward, 13 here and getting that out of the way and putting the cue ball here, then coming down and getting these two. And then because then this to here is real easy if you take care of that 13 now. But
Well, she got him a little flat on the 14. It's makeable, but it's also scratchable in that little side. Oh, he's not going to even take it. He's going down for the 12. He's going to leave the 14 there. That's probably... Can you move the 13?
That's a great bump.
Look at that. Little love bomb. She can make that. She could just roll up for that other ball at the bottom of 14 and then send him back up table for the 12 or 10.
She might be, if she's straight in here, I like drawing back for the 10 now.
I don't think she's straight. I think she's got an angle.
Okay, she just
She's
kept it
pushed
simple, kept it simple.
That's okay.
So I think
She gives Robbie a good angle to get up and down the table.
I
off
think
the
Robbie
10.
shoots the 10, yeah, comes up and plays the cue ball by his body right there.
Yep.
And shoot the 14 in the top left.
Target zone is pretty much anywhere.
Yeah, I like that. Even to the just past the side pocket. You don't want to over pump this and have a back cut on the 14. So staying above the 14 to me is important, or landing straight in. You don't want to come all the
you
way.
don't want to be under it.
Oh, he went.
Oh, he went the other side. He's going to be fine though.
He missed. It hung.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Oh.
And he got perfect.
He got so good on that
He got
ball,
perfect on the
too.
14.
Hi, Scooter.
So you're gonna have Joel with an opportunity here to go 3-0 with this 8 ball. Watch out, Steve. Okay, he's gonna be okay. Okay, this is gonna be tricky here.
Hey,
Oh, and
how's it going?
Joel just missed it. Hey, Shark, what's up?
Oh,
Got another champion in the booth.
so I'm
Look at this.
commentating on Amo's match. Nice.
Yeah. Oh, you know Amo, don't you?
Yeah. Pretty good.
All right,
What
we
do you
got
give
another
Amo?
champion in the booth,
What I
guys.
give Amo?
Shark
Nothing Amo
Saeed.
gives me.
He's now in the booth with me in April. So,
Welcome,
guys.
welcome.
Thank you for having me.
okay, so Joel just missed that 8, and you got a ball hanging in the corner. They took a timeout, I think.
They did take a time out to figure out where do you want her to leave it, right? Because that's straight-ish. Cool. Thank you. You do love me.
Steve's looking. He looks like he's queuing to follow this 9 with the 5, and it's a little too far out.
Don't you feel like he just takes the pocket? Like roll it up and maybe hang the cue ball on the 6 and take the pocket?
Balls are pretty open right now, and you're gonna have to get deep in there with the 9. It looks like he's trying to follow it in. This is such a tough shot for him. It's so far out, yeah, and the angle.
The distance, the angle, that made it a very challenging one.
Are we commentating 2 matches at once?
We are.
Yes, sir.
Wow.
Yes.
Table
Okay.
1 and table 2.
Okay.
Robbie's got that ball in the pocket. The 12
Oh
ten
yeah,
ball?
yeah.
And he's got to get her. So how do you do this? Do
Tricky
you cut
position.
it thin and just hit it soft and leave her for the side? Or do you
Yeah.
try to get it up and around to leave her for a corner?
Try not to do too much.
If that 10 ball is out far enough, I like hitting the fat part of the 10 and trying to get to the center,
Right.
center of the table, right in the middle of it. He's gonna go real
Oh,
first.
you went real quick.
That's okay. That's going to work out perfect.
That is.
You hit it real
Nicely
good.
done. I want some fire for that. That was a nice shot, Robbie. Good set.
April giving Robbie some fire. Let's give Kat some fire if she makes this 8. They need to get on the board here. This is a big shot. I think Kat can handle this, but big shot in this match to get 2-1.
It's in her wheelhouse. It's just like I said, lights, camera, action. There's a little pressure.
She's not looking at the
settling in.
bank, is she?
No.
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 Okay, I thought that she was over on the
But
other
I don't know
rail.
what she was
She's
looking
just
at.
checking her lines. She is looking at the bank. She
Oh,
called
wow.
the bank.
Oh my god. Is it that steep?
It's,
I will 100%
Oh, I'm
shoot
shooting.
this in the side.
Yeah, I'm cutting this in the side as well.
I'm not sure once she's afraid. There's no scratch or anything.
it might be a dead bank.
Well,
She's feeling it. I like when my players are confident with what they're doing.
even when it's dead, you gotta hit it with good speed.
Yeah,
Because
good
the wrong
speed
speed, it's not dead anymore.
And no English.
Yeah.
That's what though.
Like
Guess
that?
what though?
Wow.
Like that? I'm
Guess
gonna take
what,
some
though?
5 for that.
Five
Good job.
for her.
God, yeah, it's on
That's
the
a gutsy
board.
shot.
And they're on the board. That's a huge game in a
Wait,
lot of
ring
different
seal.
ways.
Tony and me would be sweating shooting at bank, but not her.
Not her, I know.
She's my little wicked queen. She did it. She did it. Cat plays on my Friday Night Wicked Piazza's team here
For Napa, yep.
Oh,
So I love watching Cat in action. I love that she's getting herself in the box and playing. And Robbie's a great partner for her.
Mm.
And they have now
Oh, okay.
made it to the board. They are on the board
Now I see
No
your
one's getting
partner.
shut out.
Okay.
with a definitive shot. Like you guys both would have cut that, but
Yeah.
sometimes the bank's right there. I get it.
She felt good and she went for it and she made it.
What is Jeremy doing?
Jeremy's going for the jump here. This is very, very difficult to get up, and you have to land on the 9.
Yep.
He did, and he kept it on the table. That was impressive.
That's pretty.
Just for the hit.
Good hit, and he comes up. Well, they got the 2 ball.
They do. They have the 2, so it's a long shot. But he made it a little funny. They still have a lot of balls on the table. His 9 ball is now out.
If he can see the 6, he's got a safe opportunity to put him behind the 4.
Oh,
Yeah.
Also,
that would be neat. You could do it.
Peaches is going to shoot though.
Oh, he's going for it.
John and Peaches have been in here this week practicing quite a bit.
That's a good lead on
Well,
the
at least
3.
they blocked the 8. Right?
I'll tell you what, I
Oh, it didn't go.
think I'm rip banking this 9 ball and going
yeah,
for it.
It's a good idea, Tony.
Go
You're going
right-
to bank it?
Yeah,
Off of the 2?
rip bank, yes.
Oh, my God.
And then draw the cue ball back. But
Yeah.
I mean,
this
worst
could,
case scenario, you take the pocket, right?
It's a really tight bank.
yeah, and you have to hit off that 2 almost perfect
Yeah.
because
Does
it's
it
a
cut?
double kiss.
Can he get it
Yeah.
behind the
If
4?
the
That's
2
what
is-
he's looking at. If it goes behind the 4, he's trying to hit it straight.
So if he can see that if the 9 does go in the corner, he can play short side shape on the sake, swinging 2 rails long.
Oh, not hit the 7-3?
No, not you don't want to hit the 7-3.
That would be godlike.
If you can make the 2, put a scratch on this,
He tried.
and that's what he did. But he hit it.
Look at he got on that short side of the 8.
I'll tell you what.
You would have had a shot at that. Jeremy, I feel like Jeremy definitely could have made that 9 ball drops. It's a good try. Meanwhile, Joel's
They
over here.
got options for days here. I don't even like shooting at any of these balls right now. I'm just going to tick off this 2 and put the
Right.
cue ball right behind the 8
You
here.
don't really have a choice.
Yeah.
So you'd make the 2?
If
Like a no call shot.
yeah,
Yeah,
I call a safe and just try to snug the cue ball right up here. Even if you don't snug it, I mean they don't have a shot,
right.
and the kick is
What if we
really.
What's
just
he
go
doing?
behind the 7 and leave
What's
it
he
behind
going
the
for
3?
right now?
He's going for the 3 ball. Straight up just went for it and
Well,
sold out the
yeah, I
9.
guess the reason
I-
they're going for that is because the 8's blocked.
Yeah,
So-
he had a
Yeah,
little
he didn't
freedom.
want to give up the 2 ball. You guys are both safety behind it,
But still, why even let them,
have an option
have a breathing space,
Right.
some breathing space,
and give them an option to.
the goal here for them is make the 9 get down there and take the pocket or follow it. Right? Is there another shot you could set up for the 8?
I might take a look at this rail first here,
Yeah, exactly.
and then the 9, and then take your cue ball. I don't know if it's going to hit too
I think
full of
it's
a
gonna
hit,
hit the 2,
but it
Tony.
can come
I saw
all the
that.
way down here like this if you go rail first in this 9. But I think it's too full of a hit, and you get a piece of this 4 ball.
Yeah, he's gonna catch the right side of the 4.
Tell you what, after John took that 3 ball, I might not even try to make this 9 ball. Honestly, I might just leave the cue ball right there on the middle of the table right here, and just put this 9 in this corner here and try to take the pocket.
Right.
Oh, the torture of the
Yeah.
4 and the
Well,
Put
I
some
just don't
pressure
see
on
any
them, too.
future. I don't think you can get to a shot where you have a clear bank or position on that 8,
Yeah.
and the balls are wide open. So just taking the pocket at this point in the game is probably not going to work well for you. So I might just roll the dice here, just put the 9 in front of the hole and leave the cue ball right where the 9 is. Say,
Yeah.
all right, guys, run out. Looks like he's
going for
juicing.
it.
Yeah, he's juicing.
You would- Oh, my
Look at this
goodness.
shot.
What a shot. So, but no.
Doesn't go past that 6 if he banks it, right? So safety, you just hit Karam into the 2 and
I
leave it
don't-
in the pocket?
I think, and
Well, they gotta bank it towards that corner and make the 2, and then apply the pressure on them. If the 8's near pocket, they'll be.
or just get the 8 to the middle of the table here, and if the cue ball can stay here where you make the 2, they have to come down, and there's a lot of pressure.
Right?
There's a lot of pressure on that shot.
So just open it up and not try anything crazy.
Try to
Control
replace the
cue
2-ball with the cue ball and
Yeah.
just say, here you go, guys. Long shot. And the 8-ball is definitely going to be in play. I would apply pressure like that. I don't think I'm going to go for a shot here on the 8. Try to play all cue ball here. I think that's what Steve's doing too.
Yep.
Yeah, just make
It's a
sure.
stretchy shot,
Just
though.
make sure you make the 2.
Yep. And do not scratch.
There
Good
it
shot.
is.
Yeah,
There
perfect.
it is.
Okay, so now they have to come back down table, right?
Yeah, in
Pressure.
the zone, in the vicinity of the 8.
Yeah, as long as they stay, like, if they took the 3, they just tap the 3 and keep the 8 doesn't pass the 4.
Immediately, I see the safest shot is to bank, just to roll into this 6 ball, banking the 6 and taking your cue ball, trying to just put it right down in here.
You know what? April said it's not a bad shot either. Just bump the 3 out into a better
I
position.
don't like the
Ooh,
3.
yeah, that's a
Good
really
call.
good shot, actually.
I don't like
That's a
where
great
that
shot.
sits,
Yeah.
so just make it hard for them. And
Yeah, I
4
like
ball
the-
blocks the 8.
Yeah, great shot, April. That is. It's simple too. You don't have any pressure
Yep,
on it. Just
exactly.
roll into the 3, and they
Can't
got to
really
they got
mess
to
that
bank
up.
it, right? They got to do
Exactly.
something.
Well, and if you hit it just right, you can get the 3 in between the cue ball and the 8 too, right?
Yeah,
And then make them kick at the 8, do something super weird.
that would be a bonus, but don't even worry about that. Just
Right.
freeze the cue ball on the end rail, bump the 3 out.
When you find shots like this at the end of the game, it just relieves a lot of pressure too.
Exactly.
To like have to execute a make and some position, you just have to roll into the 3. It's a
Yeah.
great shot. April.
Something real simple.
Yep. Love simple, and they have work to do after, whether it's a bank or a jump or whatever.
Well, they took a timeout and they're talking about it, so that this is probably a well-timed timeout.
Let's go to table 1. What's Kat got over here? What are they looking at? Or table 2, excuse me.
I don't know, but she's gonna wait for Amo to get out of the way before she does anything. She'll take a walk around the
I
table.
think
and just
they
wait.
are solids. Because I think Joe and John ran down and got a scratch. I think they got to be feeling a lot better with that one game under their wings here, don't you think?
She
April?
just made that huge
Yeah.
bank. She can make anything.
Oh, they're on stripes.
9 ball. She's
Okay.
a nice shot down to the 10.
Yep.
All right, we didn't get very far down, but maybe she didn't need.
Just on the
now
wrong
it
side
runs
of the
into
10.
the 2-3, right? Like,
Yeah,
She
you-
had just taken a little bit more care.
Yeah.
Land at least straight.
A little
on
bit
the
more of a
10.
stroke to come off here and,
Yeah.
get here. Then you're looking at stop.
Mhm.
But now you got a little funny. We could go into the 2 and the 3 here.
And he's gonna have to leave her tough. On the
Yeah, I feel like that's nerves. That happened to me too really early on in my set, like finding the speed. Like I didn't want to overrun it. I wanted to make sure I made it, and the fact that he's at the table is a good thing. Like
Yeah.
make your ball, he'll figure it out. It's good to have a goal to get all the way down there, but man, my heart was beating. I know hers was. Sometimes it's tough. Don't scratch.
Oh, jeez. That's.
And that's because of the funny angle that
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
got. Yep.
But you know what? Pressure's on the Bacas, really. Like, you've got all these balls out there. Play safe, do something, get yourself ball in hand. But really, you got to get out.
So they gotta connect the dots well.
What's your pattern?
Oh.
You got ball in hand. Where do you start? The 3? You start with the 2? You
I think I start with the 1.
start with the 1.
The 1, or what is that ball? No, yeah, I probably start with the 1, and then I'll probably take the 7, 3, 4, 6, 3, 4.
You don't use the 7
I
as
like
your
that.
out ball?
No, I like.
These are going to be the last 2 then.
Yep, exactly.
So the 1,
Exactly.
come off of the 6.
He
and then,
sees what I'm saying.
And then 6,
Yep.
3,
Yep.
2.
Exactly. And then the 2 connects to the 7. Yep.
I thought that's what John would do on they did end up shooting the 3 ball like we said.
Woohoo!
And then
Good.
Jeremy played a pretty good defensive shot, put the 8 on the 4, but now they have options to play safe until these guys
Yeah.
leave an open table.
Can he do that one pocket supercut, like bank into the cross corner?
Yes.
So
If there's a gap,
here, right?
yes.
It's coming off this rail.
I like shooting that with a ton of outside English, so I can actually cut the 8 just a little, and that English will hold it coming back. But it's such a thin hit.
It is, and then hopefully it hits the 6, because otherwise it could also scratch all the way down in the bottom
Yeah.
corner.
Yeah.
Ask me how I know.
How do you know, April?
Oh, it's been done. It has been done.
That-
Oh, they hit the
So
wrong
that's
ball
what he
first.
was doing. He was going for that cross
Yeah.
bank. He
Did
said
he go too
What-
thin though? Did he hit the ball?
he hit the 8 on the way back, I believe.
Yeah, but did he? Yeah, okay, ball in hand.
He hit the ball below
Yeah,
the
yeah,
8.
yeah.
He was hitting it so thin.
It was just too thin.
Well, the Baca looks like they're going for that 1 ball, like you said. Let's see our pattern.
All right, so you're doing one and then pulling back, right? 'Cause
Yes.
you want
Yeah.
the back down
But I
table.
would have left myself like a reverse angle, real close to the one.
And when you
to
start
make-
racks like this, it's all depends on how you fall. Let's say like you were going in shape on the 6, but it traveled a little too far, and then you change your pattern. You got to
Exactly.
you
Then-
reroute the GPS.
Mhm.
It happens, but
Which is-
to have a plan is good.
Which is kind of why I like starting with a 2-3, because if I have to reroute, that's really hard to get back on if I mess up the shape on the 6 somehow to get there.
Okay, so they're going down.
That's also not a bad option.
You kind of see the pattern
really not a
developing.
bad option.
Yeah, like where the cue ball lies.
Yeah.
You could run out 5 or 6 different ways here, and it's okay.
Mhm.
Really,
Yep.
I like that way. It flows in a
Really
pattern.
nice.
It flows
Yeah.
nice.
It's
if
like
you-
TikTok.
Yeah, exactly. Just
Yeah.
kind of connect the
Or
dots.
back up.
That's a
for
good
the
shot by
6,
Joel.
That is a nice shot. Right back to the middle of the table. I like when you return to the middle of the table. You always have the most options. Like there's certain ones you have to get to a rail or somewhere else, but for the most part, in general, if you don't know where to go, get back to the middle of the table.
Yeah.
All right, I'm not sure I like Peach's decision here, just because
Then
you have
it's a
to
big ball.
cross the 8, and you could hook them.
Oh, they already took their time out.
It's not impossible. It's impossible to hook them on the 7, really.
Yeah.
And then don't try to do too much here if you're Peach. You got the better player shooting
Let him
next. Just
shoot, yeah.
make the ball,
Mhm.
make the ball,
If
Peach.
he hits the 7, there's a chance he ends up behind the 8.
Sure.
Yeah.
Or a funny angle, right?
Yes.
Somehow I always find a way to get behind the one ball that's
I'm
there.
never shooting and coming where I have a chance to hook myself right here.
But it is nice. The 6 leads the 8 better. I know what he's thinking. Like, it's easier. Look, he's going to hit it perfect.
He hit it good.
6 leads to the 8.
Good shot by Peach.
No problem.
Touchy.
Meanwhile, John Baca's on the 2. Slide that down the rail for the 7.
Mm.
They've got a good chance to make this 4-1. Nice shot, John.
3-1.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me. 3-1.
Good shot by Johnny Amo. Got it off the rail, straight in for Peach.
These guys came out fighting today. All these guys, really nice, sharp shots. Getting to right where they wanted. Nice shot, Joel.
Good shot by Joel. Good position too.
Peaches.
3-1.
Part of the pocket.
Give him
Nice
a little
job.
fire there for that out. John and Peach.
Getting John basically straight on his 8.
John Baca. We have 2 3-1 games right now.
Oh my goodness.
3-1, 3-1.
So the 7 was the last ball.
Yep. One more match for April Garcia.
One more?
And Aaron Hard to get in the money.
Back in the money.
One more match.
You want to know what's funny? One of the matches tonight that is not canceled. Aaron and Ben are going to play tonight. The winner of that match is who we play.
Really?
Yes. So, luck, babe. I'd like to play you in the next round.
Absolutely. That guarantees one of the April Aaron family to be in the Final Four. That's exciting.
Right?
What's the talk like that week if they win going up? Is there some shit talking going on? Is there some nudging in the hallway going, don't miss? Or what's that like?
Yes. There's a lot of the talking. It's a lot of the ribbing. It's all in good fun. It's
Yeah.
great practice.
Good. That's
and
good.
like trying to focus while there's a lot of distractions around. It's a lot of fun. I'm really glad I can play with and around my partner and have a really healthy competitive relationship.
Nice. That's awesome.
I think we push each other to be better
I
while
think
ribbing each other to at the same time.
I feel like you guys do really well in everything you guys kind of do. You guys compete really well. You play really well. You find yourself in a lot of championships and a lot of big matches. It's got to be fun.
It absolutely is. Thank you. Thank you for hosting such amazing tournaments and give us the opportunity, along with all these great players. I mean, probably 99% of these guys are on one of my teams locally
That's
here.
awesome. Yeah.
It's great.
Usually we have 4, 5, 6, maybe that's max of some teams that are coming from Greeley, Colorado Springs, and and they come down to play in these.
Well, John Baca and Jeremy and Ben and Aaron are all on my Sarcasm Tuesday night team over at Greenfields.
Nice.
So it's really fun.
That's my
coming
old
up from
stomping
Florida.
grounds. I used
You used to play at Greenfields too?
I used to live across the street from Greenfields 20 years ago. Yeah.
It is a fun little place to play.
And
It doesn't have tournaments like this, though. I tell you what, like this is something else.
What's-
It's worth coming across town for, or across the country. You're having a big one coming up, right? The Stevie
2 weeks.
Chan?
2 weeks away. I at the beginning of this stream, I let them know we're 2 weeks away. We have 110 signed up right now.
Is that full?
No, 128 is full. And
Okay. So you're still taking sign-ups?
Yes, we still have about just under 20 spots available. And with that there's a big tournament across town, so we possibly might not fill it, but that's okay. It's going to be a fun weekend.
There's going to be so much action in town. It's going to be such a great weekend.
I can't wait. We're having our full staff meeting on Tuesday, and we're going to talk about keeping it open 24 hours on that weekend for that reason.
Wow.
24 hours? Like,
That'd be
just
awesome.
not closing?
Right. That's what we did last year. We did that
amazing.
last year.
I had no idea.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So just bring a sleeping bag. Like,
Sure.
we're all going to hang out here.
If you're out of the tournament, you want to get some action, come on down.
Oh my God, this place is going to be jumping. All right, John Baca back at the table. It's
Hey,
like
bro.
they're running out solids. He's on the 2.
Jeremy, Steve have stripes on the table 1.
How many teams do we have playing this tournament?
32.
32.
Okay.
We are down. The winner of each of these matches will be in the final 8, and
Top 4 gets paid.
one match away from the money, and it's pretty big money. This one.
Okay.
Each one of these we've done, it's gotten a little bit bigger each time. So I hope that trend continues.
John,
That's a good shot.
where's that cue ball going now?
He lost his rock a little bit there.
So we left Joel a little bit in no man's land. Joel can back cut the 3. He can do.
Yeah, he
What
got
can
right.
he do with the 6? He can't really do much, right?
I think he's got to go forward with this because it's on the rail. So he's probably going to look somewhere on the 5 ball next if he can pocket this ball.
There's the 3. Oh, what a shot! Oh,
Look at this.
with reinforcement. Oh, almost
That
on
would
the
have
way
counted.
back.
That would have
Of
counted.
course it would have. It was the right pocket. Nice try, Joel.
Left them really tough.
They can back cut that. They can back cut the 13, but that opens up the 5. Maybe they stay away from that. Is there a safety? It's really hard to save with that 3 in the pocket.
I like opening with the 13. Back at the 13. Some good things can happen. If you nudge the 14, the cue ball comes to the rail, you got the 15, 10, 9. I really think that's the easiest opener. I mean, you could take the long 10 straight in, but I think the 13.
Long 10 and then leave
Yeah.
to the 15 all the way up
13 is
the
definitely
rail
the easier
not bad.
shot.
And he does have it looks like he's jacked up a little, but I think he can cue in the,
He has some space though. He's jacked up.
he said,
No, he's switching it.
shooting at the 10.
Nice and easy.
Oh, nice
Leave
shot
him
by
for
Robbie.
the 15.
What a
That's
great
good
shot.
He
That
did
was a
good.
great shot.
He's very nonchalant about that shot, but he hit it perfect.
Cat nicely set. She can roll forward on the 15. Gets on the 12 and the 9.
And it's not on the rail, so passing the side pocket's a little easier. It's just a
Yep.
long shot.
Yep. Stay down. Watch it in the hole. You got Steve and Jeremy took a timeout on table 1. They're looking at their options here. They're looking at how to get on that.
One time out per game, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
1 timeout per game. And these guys are talking about this ball right here and how they're going to get to that one. Because that is a tough ball. You know, I think they'll roll forward here and get a little angle on this in the side and try to come down this way. Maybe for a bump there.
So you want to be.
Oh, she shot the 9 first. Good shot, Cat. Good shot.
So just roll forward just a little bit. 'Cause you need a little angle on this, but not too much, because then you go the wrong way.
Oh, he spun it.
Now you're on the wrong side.
I
of
would
the
have
ball.
liked to have come straight back up here like this because that little angle, I like that little angle here going just
Right.
into this right here for the out.
Do you cut this in the side or go all the way down?
I think, oh man, if you cut this all the way down, you got to watch the scratch in the right-hand side pocket. Cue ball's going right at it. And you're on the rail, so it's real tough to get some English on this ball.
But if you can pass it and run into those balls, open it up and get a perfect shot on the 14.
I think running into those balls looks a little tough, but if they can land right in the middle of the true solid there.
Yeah,
that'd be
if he
perfect.
can make this ball and come off this rail and end up where I think
Yeah,
Char's
right
saying
there,
right
yep.
there, that's
Right
right, that's perfect.
Yep.
But this
just a
angle here,
demanding
this is
shot.
going to
But
find
that's
this.
yeah. It's demanding, but it's the best one they can play right now.
If he can even come below the side is okay. Right here, anywhere down here is good too. Have a look at that ball.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, he doesn't even need to go past it. Looking at it from
But
the
the cue,
top, you can see
having
it.
the cue ball where it is, it's going
But
to be
you have
tough to
to
put a
jack
little,
up to get there.
oh, good shot by Cat. stunned it over for the 11. They're on a nice little out here. See if Robbie plays the 14 in the same pocket, or he's going to cut the 14 first. I was going to say, you take the 11, and if you can bump into the 8, it's almost perfect like that.
I've never seen Kat play before. She's pretty good.
Yeah, Kat has come a long way. She plays great under pressure.
So
It's always amazing. She has great mechanics,
Robbie took,
and you can see it when she's shooting.
I haven't seen her miss a ball yet.
Robbie took the 14 on and undercut it, and it rattled. Okay, here's this shot we're talking about on the 10.
You want to throw up you and Anna?
He overcut him, and that's why the cue ball went in that path, because he overcut it.
No, I don't.
Hey,
Enjoy.
we got our jerseys today. They are sick. Have you seen them?
No, not yet.
Oh my God, dude! I'm so
yeah.
happy. Check them out.
Yeah.
They're sick. Oh,
Oh, I love that color, dude. Yes.
Dude, those are
orange.
badass, dude.
Are you kidding me?
no, it's red.
It's
the
red.
Italian flag.
I was gonna
Italian
say
colors.
this letter.
Red and green.
Oh, I see it now.
Dude, I'm so excited.
They
No,
look like
yeah.
baseball style.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
yeah,
a
Yeah, I
softball
play
team.
softball.
Or softball.
Oh, nice. Those are great.
Dude,
Yeah.
we came in first place last
I
time.
know.
You deserve some jerseys then.
We got them.
All right, April, I'll throw them.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yep.
Okay, Amo eyeing up this 7 ball. If you
For
could,
what,
if
though?
you-
What's
if you-
your next shot? The 5?
maybe the combo, the 6-3. Oh, it had some sauce on it too.
Yeah, but okay, so now he's got the 5 in the side, and you try to break up the 1-2.
The
Do you
6
draw back into it?
The 6-3 combo goes too. I mean, it's
Is
pretty,
it wired?
it's maybe just a little bit of a cut on the 6, but you can control it.
They can draw the cue ball back and then make the 5 after that.
Yeah,
and then
that's
get
exactly.
on the 2 or the 4. I mean the 4.
Oh,
Oh, we
The
got some,
2's
oh,
different?
look at all
That's
these
a great
separated.
shot.
Yeah, that separated them up pretty good
you know
there.
what? Nice shot. Nice shot.
Joel missed the 5 ball opportunity for Kat and Robbie. Oh, that was a good opportunity to take a 4-1 lead there. Now Kat and Robbie favored to win this game to get to 3-2. How do you shoot this ball? This 14 ball that Kat's about to take on. Do you shoot the 13 in the same pocket? Or do you shoot a stop shot, maybe a little draw, and just shoot it straight in and shoot the 13 in the top left?
This looks really straight. I think play a stop shot.
Stop
Keep
shot?
it simple.
Yeah.
Do you hit it hard, or do you just roll it for your stop
No,
shot?
No, you gotta play
You
with
gotta
some
put a
speed.
stroke on it for a stop
gotta-
shot. If
You
you
gotta
roll
have
it,
that backspin.
if you roll it, April, it's gonna go forward a little bit. So
Yeah.
put a stroke on this.
Like
Shoot a stop
that.
shot.
It's not a stop shot though.
Oh, she cut it.
It's
That's
gonna
why.
be good.
She cut it. That's why. So she got a little cut. She could have hit it straight in and it would have stopped, but she cut it just a
She
little.
left it really good. That's a
Yeah.
nice angle for Robbie. That's definitely makeable, and he can get to the middle of the table and leave her.
Look at
to
that shot by Emo.
Yeah.
Wow.
Very good to move the 4 ball over.
I thought he was gonna stop the player's top shot, let his partner shoot the 1 and get ship on the 4. Off the rail.
He can see the 1, right?
Yes. So the 6, maybe the trick ball now. Oh, Robbie. Good shot, Robbie. He tried to come out a little bit. April's going to give Robbie some fire.
Sneaking in some fire for Robbie. Nice job.
All right, Peach.
He left her basically straight. I love it. Good job, Robbie.
Hey, Peach has overcooked that a little. He's probably going to have to shoot the 4 now. The 6 ball becomes
Just
a
draw
tricky
the
ball.
cue ball. Draw the cue ball back between the 5 and the 6. Then he can.
Well, the
shoot a
12
stop
makes
shot
the
on the
pocket
5.
huge, right? You could cheat it a little
All right,
bit.
Cat, bear down here.
Did you draw out to the side, the long rail, and come out for the 6?
Cat and Robbie make it. Jonesy, what's up? 3-2.
Jonesy in the house.
They're back in the game. It's a one game lead only now. Let's go to table 1 while they're racking the balls on 2.
3-2. All right. Cat moves the board. Does feel good. I can tell. They're still in it. They're still warming up. I'm telling you, it's that beginning warm up racks that are just rough, and they don't play the same way as
Settling
your
in.
bigger racks in the set.
Settling everything in, your
The
speed,
nerves.
yeah, your heartbeat, your everything. So Amos looked like he was trying to eye up what you were saying, Shark, and drawing it back to get on the 6 as well, to have
Yeah.
options here.
Have a position on both balls.
Oh, he drew a whole lot.
Wow.
He
Oh,
might have overdropped.
At least
that
he
one.
can see the 6 now.
He can, but do you take it
But
now?
Yeah.
That's not the easiest spot
I-
shot
Yeah.
from the rail.
If you look at the tangent line here, and it's like just a nice little
Look, you-
slow roll.
Yeah, into the 6.
Is there a safe though? There's probably an easy ass safe.
Slow roll this and come just right here and just nudge, just bump the 8. I don't know. You think there's an easy safe, huh?
Well, the 12 and the 14 aren't covered by the 8 in a lot of ways, right? So find a spot where both of those you can't.
Anywhere
see them.
down table by that
Anywhere
shot's
down
pretty
here.
Tony,
well,
I think-
really over here, right?
If they roll the 5 in, the cue ball's gonna bump the 8 on the right side and then maybe go into the 6.
good. Ah,
You know,
yeah.
It looks like that.
I think they can slow roll this enough where they don't even touch the 8 ball. I really do. I think you can. The tables are playing fast right now.
Wow, Tony, the angle is really big. I mean, the angle is really big.
Let's see what they decided on.
He gets the
Oh, you
6.
overcut it. You overcut it.
Oh.
Focus on going into the 6.
Can you text me the login?
Oh, yes.
Okay, the Bacas. Cat broke the balls on table 2 and scratched. So they are on. I think they're shooting stripes. Yeah, that's what they're looking at. Shooting 14 ball, 14-9, maybe 12-11, 10.
Yeah.
If you can get just a stop shot here, it sets up real nice for the 9.
Yeah, I like that pattern.
Looks like he's going forward though. Oh, stop shot, good shot.
Stop shot.
Okay. Now, the angle to get on this, the 12 ball is key here. You don't want to be going into the 7 and the 2 like that. It's still doable, but I don't like traffic.
That's
Yeah.
a nice touch by Jeremy to get on that 14. Steve has just follow the ball, hit the long rail, bounce out for the 8. They should be out.
If he has a little angle too, he can stun out, just stun right out and shoot the 8 in the top left. Just kind of stun out about a foot.
I think if he rolls this softly,
I think that's the key is softly here. Like you
the
don't want
cue
to
ball
hit it
just
too
naturally
much.
bumps into the 4, leaves them a shot.
Oh, you're talking about that. I was talking about this.
I was talking about the right,
Okay,
yeah.
sorry.
If this just stuns, if this is a little angle here, just stun right here.
Oh.
Or over here, just like this.
Yep.
Or you can go forward too, right? It's
I
preference.
like going forward and just coming off that rail and up.
I think they're gonna go forward with that one.
So the Bacas are looking at, a possible. I think you just roll softly and you come off the top of the 2, just nice and easy.
You just open it up right through there.
Yep.
Oh, we put the 4 in play.
No.
The 4 is in play. Now the 13's tough.
Yeah,
13, I don't think it goes past that 2 ball.
no, they're in trouble.
I guess we gotta speak of the rule of thumb again. Don't bump balls unless there's a deep.
Oh, I need to.
Okay.
All right, Steve. Good job. Good job. See, you went forward.
All right.
You got Jeremy a shot on it.
3-2 on both tables. Tighten it up. Oh, he's going for the kick.
Jeremy's-
Look at this shot.
Wow.
Oh, did he get shape? I'm going to give him some fire. Nice kick shot.
Wow,
Does he
Joel.
have a back cut? I do believe that he has a back cut at least into this pocket here. I think that's what he for sure can see that side of the ball.
What a shot, though.
Yeah. Just when you think you're maybe done running balls, you still have a chance.
Jeremy.
Good shot. 3-2.
3-2. I think that's big. Like, keep it close, neck and neck, especially in the beginning. No one wants to give an inch. Oh, he's going to swerve that. He is
he going in the
a
corner?
little bit to go in the other corner.
Oh, I'm looking down at it. I think he is hooked here on the 4
Yeah,
ball.
he's hooked a little
So he
bit.
has
So
to
he's
swerve it.
swerving. And that 4 ball's tight on there.
Super difficult shot here.
And he's going to hit it hard enough to go all the way down table, too. So and soft enough so the swerve takes.
Yeah.
That's a tough shot.
Well, he went after it.
And he got it somewhere. Pressure's on. Cat and Robbie got to get out because that 8 ball's literally in the middle of the table.
Well, they got a very good opportunity.
What's
The
your
balls-
pattern? 5-4?
I'm shooting the 4 first.
4 first.
I always like starting off with the automatic makeable ball. I usually like picking that ball. Now, if I have to take a harder ball because that's the pattern, I will. But I always like kicking it off with that. I mean, this is
They're so straight.
you can't miss that ball.
No, but the shape to get on the other side of the table behind
They
the
might wanna make
2-7
the
is a little
4.
challenging.
Oh,
See,
he's
my-
playing safe.
Oh, safe.
Yeah, that.
Now I put more balls on the back rail. I don't love that, but I do like him being on top of a ball trying to hit the 8.
I think they gave him a look at this part of this 8, half the ball, and if they can see
No.
half the ball,
If you can see the edge, you can cut it inside.
that's pretty thin back cut. I was thinking more of a cross bank. If he can see this part of the ball right here, this thing like this, but difficult, very difficult. I don't know if he can cut. I don't know if he can cut it from there, April.
No?
Maybe, man.
Maybe not. I'm looking at it on the table.
I bet you
You're
if we
probably
sat
right. It's a
there-
little steep.
If we put that out there, it might take Shar 4 shots to cut that in.
Yeah. To cut it.
I think
in
it would
which
take
pocket?
me at least 30.
Which pocket are we talking about?
Side.
Cut it
Oh
in-
my god!
Okay, so that's a no.
How
That's
about
a no.
500 for me?
500? I gave you 4.
All right, he's trying to get in the corner. Apparently, he can see more of it than we think. He's jumping. That's what he's doing. He's going right over that 5 ball.
Calling 8 in the corner.
He sure did.
Joel Baca with the jump. Let's take a closer look.
Missed
Ooh.
it.
Okay. Here we
Giving
are.
Cat and
3-2,
Robbie a
ball in
chance.
hand. Good shot by Robbie to earn that ball in hand.
Yeah, I like the shot that Robbie played.
So it's a chance to make it 3-3.
So
Even
here
up
you
the
go.
match.
What's the pattern? Do you start down table where all those balls are, or do you start with the 1 and come back?
I start down table with a 2-7 because I hate them.
I like shooting this 1 and drawing it back all the way, whatever, just drawing it all the way back down table, but drawing it back down to that side. Or I just like starting with the 1 because all the balls are down there.
Yeah. But if you go 2-7 and get those out of the way, all the other balls are sitting in front of pockets.
Well, this one here, this ball here can probably, you can make it from anywhere and not disturb that and come off the rail a little bit and then play this and then back to that. So,
Well, I definitely like the 1 first. Yeah. You're thinking
but,
5 is the
the
last
whole
ball?
key to this shot is getting this cue ball back down
Why-
table.
Is she going to use a bridge for this shot?
Yeah, I don't
she's
like
gonna
that.
Stretch a lot for the 1. Like, I don't love this. She should be backing that up, right? Like, that's crazy.
I might start with something else if I got to stretch all the way.
Oh,
That's okay.
Well, like, what are you trying to get? Now she's got the
The 2
4.
ball or the 4 ball, yeah.
The 4 ball, the 2, the 7, leave the 5, and then the 8. All right,
Could
it's a
shoot
good
the
out.
5 next too.
landed it just a little funky, right?
No,
Perfect.
That's perfect. He
They're
played
back in
real
line.
good.
That's
Yep.
a beautiful.
So now
out.
2, 7,
Okay.
5, 8.
I see it now. I see it now.
Okay, Peaches and John with
Oh,
solid.
Peaches.
Misses a duck. Let's
All
go.
right, letting Steve back up at the table,
Emo.
shooting.
That's what I was
strikes.
looking at to see Amo's reaction to that miss right there.
Amo
But a little
Amo
more.
doesn't hide it. You know.
Robbie looks like he's coming backwards on this.
Oh my gosh, that's a lot of
Easy,
stroke.
easy.
Why?
Oh my
Where are
gosh.
you going, Robbie?
Wow.
Holy moly.
Unnecessary. I thought he could just roll forward.
Hours.
I would have just kept it simple. He had a little bit of an angle to roll forward on that 7 and just get 2 rails and just have Cat
Was he
pocket
trying to
5.
come all the way back so she'd have
Well,
it in the corner?
he was trying to just stroke that with just dead center English, so it came here and back out. But he caught it with left, and it hit here and just spread on him
And
like
just
that.
took off.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
it was a lot of unnecessary spin there and unnecessary speed and power too.
Yeah.
I mean, if the 5 sitting in the side, keep it simple. Keep it simple.
Oh yeah, I thought that was stop shot,
I
stop
mean,
shot,
he's
stop
trying
shot
to
out.
he's trying to get it that far.
But that's all right. He's giving her a chance
If
to
she
be a
makes
hero.
this shot, she's on fire.
She might get double fire for that.
All right, Cat. Sink this and you get double fire.
But this is
from
what
your-
I mean.
from your
Like with
captain.
her mechanics, you watch her line it up, find her spot. She goes back. She looks at it again. If she's not comfortable, if she gets distracted, she'll reset. But she's really taking a look at where that spot is at the bottom of the ball, going over to the other side where her shot line is and lining it up. And when she's happy with it, after she's chalked her key, like she sets her own pace. And I really appreciate that about her game. She doesn't let anybody rush her, and she waits till she's ready to shoot.
Yeah, very deliberate.
Well, you gotta have that intentional. I don't know when you
No, I
have,
get
you
what
can
you
see
mean.
it in their stroke, right? When they're making those decisions intentionally.
Yeah.
Look at that! Look at that! Cat double fire! Oh gosh!
She hit it good.
She
did
hit
good.
that
She
so
hit
good.
it good. I'm gonna fault that one on Robbie for doing some unnecessary stuff there that didn't have to be. having Cat shoot a hard shot like that, but she hit it good.
You
These
know what?
pockets are not the biggest.
She did what she could. She made lemonade. That's how it goes sometimes. And she, John can cut it. Things can happen. She's in a pocket. They let him back at the table. It's over. So it's a pressure shot too. It's goodness.
He's taking this in the corner.
Yep.
John Baca for a 4-2 lead. He's looking at both now. So
Do you like it in the corner or the side?
I like this shot. Let me just take a quick look at it.
I definitely like.
I like it in the corner. Oh, yeah, I like it in the corner.
And you don't think it's scratchy in the side?
No,
when you take it in
I'm
the
putting
corner?
it.
You
I'm putting
draw
it.
on
Yeah,
it?
yeah. I'm gonna draw it down.
You
Almost
just stun it. You
stun it
avoid
too.
the stretch.
Stun or draw. Yeah. I'm definitely not rolling it forward. I like putting a stroke on this ball.
Yep.
So does that mean you hit it a little fatter because you're putting bottom on it?
No, not necessarily. You're just putting a stroke on it. The cue ball is gonna react. When you roll a ball, you're kind of, once you release a roll shot, you're up to the. I mean, you see a lot of the pros missing when they roll the ball.
Mm-hmm.
It's just you have more
It's
accuracy
great
when you
touching.
can put a stroke on it.
Look at that.
you
Look
like
at
it?
that stroke. Woo!
Yeah, and he
Fire for
did.
Baca.
Fire for
I would like
Baca.
fire, please. Thank you.
4-2.
Nicely done, sir. That was a big shot, and
Let's go to
you know
table
what?
one.
I feel like Kat, that one wasn't your fault. Nice shot.
I thought she hit it good.
On that
I really did. She stayed down. Yeah, the pockets are a little tighter than your regular bar tables.
My only criticism for that shot would be maybe she shot it a little too soft. Huh?
Maybe just
Back
hair
and forth, maybe with the cue ball.
John's going rail first on this too. It's deep.
Just to
Wow.
hold it for the one. I like
Okay.
that.
Well,
one goes all the way down.
if the 6 ball goes in the top left, Peach has a little freedom to roll forward here.
Just don't get hooked behind the 9, right? Don't
I
go
think
too
actually
far.
the angle you have here, you would run into the 9 if you went forward. I believe if you came off the rail below the side, it would run into the 9. And he missed it.
Just yeah.
Yeah,
But
Peach
he's in the pocket. He's in
Peach
the game. Give Steve and Jeremy a chance out of Jeremy's coming up to the table.
It just looks a little unsettled. Huh?
Yeah, he does. He does. He really does. Peach has got to find his speed and his probably a little his nerves are overwhelming right now because he's missed a couple shots that are pretty uncharacteristic. of
He's
him
got to
missing.
get it together before John gets too frustrated.
He needs some
Yeah,
positive
true
shots.
story. True story. John's pretty patient though.
He is,
he's
and
a
he does a
positive
real
guy.
good job.
He's
for a
not
long
like
time.
me and Pat are a little different. Different animal. Like if our guy's missing 3 or 4 in a row. I mean, I'm still trying to keep my guy positive, but if I know my partner really close, he's probably going to get a little earful at some point or another. And me and Peach have played many of these, and we've both given it back to each other a few times when we're not doing our best.
That's how you grow, though, and get better. Sometimes the right word in your ear at the right time can turn it all around. Like,
Oh, very interesting
Yeah.
shot. I didn't mind it. I mean, it ended up great.
all
But he
right,
was
so the
going off.
9's in front of the 1. Now he's got a little bit of room to breathe. The 6
can see
doesn't
it.
pass the 8, I don't think.
Quite a bit of frustration on Emo's face.
You might see Amo take on a monster shot here.
Is he going to cut it to the left corner?
Cut it to the left corner, but the 13
all the way
ball,
around?
this ball's in the way to.
Man, the cue ball needs to come
This
between
ball,
these two
in my
balls.
opinion, is in the way to go this way with the cue ball. You know, smash this in bottom left or whatever, some left spin, and come. This ball's in the way to come back down here and separate them.
Mhm.
All right, so did you just get the 6 ball to that corner and take your pocket and let those guys shoot for a little bit?
Hey, dude, I see an impossible shot. I don't know how full you got to hit it, and you got to hit it with draw, so it's actually going to
Wow.
go through
Off that ball.
off this, and then take your cue ball power draw back into this. But I think this angle here, it doesn't work because with the draw, you're going to be in draw, so that 6 ball wants to go through the ball and not.
Well, then just hit
If I
it
take
fuller.
that shot, I'm making the 8.
Hit it
you
a
know?
little fuller.
That's such a dangerous shot for me.
You got to hit
Well,
it forward, yeah.
Tony,
So you got to hit it
The
forward.
thing is, if you hit the 6 with a lot of speed, it might not have that top speed. That one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you hit it with a lot of
Speed,
speed,
the connection, and
yeah,
and it wants
just
to go.
flies in,
Gotcha.
boom.
That's what I see to get connection on the 1. That's the only thing really I see.
But it seems like the cue ball might just miss the one. Like the cue ball might draw to the middle diamond.
Yeah,
on
that's
that rail.
yeah. Exactly.
You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, right here and long.
He
Yeah,
might
yeah, yeah.
miss that.
Almost doing something.
Nice
Looks like he's
shooting
loading
your
up.
shot.
Loading up on bottom left. 3 rails around to get in the game. Oh, just drill it.
Oh my God, he could see that. I had no idea that the 6 ball went there. So
Wow.
if he could have connected with some more spin, I think he could have got there.
Yeah.
But at the speed he hit it.
That was a great shot.
Here we go.
But they're still not out of the woods yet. Wow.
I mean, what do you do here? The one, you just roll up on it? Or do you try to make
Just
the 9?
open it
Just
up.
make their ball, you know.
Just over. Yeah, it would have been nice if that had gone, because then his ball would have gone. But now they have a little room to torture him.
I kind of feel like Kat and Robbie, it feels like they're settling down a little bit. And you're going to see them come on here. Get stronger. I just got a feeling.
You can feel the tide turning.
Even though they're down and they lost that last rack, I still feel like, yes.
Yeah.
I think Robbie, that shot he just overstroked, might settle him actually down. Be like, what am I doing here? Keep it simple. Keep it simple.
It's always a good reminder, and you learn from your mistakes. Get better. If you can do it in the match and adjust, that could be huge.
Huge,
Yeah.
yep.
Steve is looking at this 11.
Yeah, he's playing safe. I'm ready to go here. I don't want to give him another opportunity to create
I'm
something.
gonna let him kick at it.
Okay, there's nothing wrong with that, but you do allow some creativity to come in here. And
Well, the 8-ball's kind of big to go off the short rail to get it to 1, right? Like the 8-ball would be in my path if I wanted to kick it.
I was
So-
looking more at something like this.
Oh, you're going under it.
But
Oh my God.
that bank is blocked here, I think, by the 11. I don't know if that goes. I mean, just looking at certain angles and how I can connect. What are my connections with the 1, and is there a pocket?
Mhm.
Is there a pocket available? And I don't know. I just don't see
You
it.
know, if he could cut that all the way down the rail, that would be his open pocket.
So John's going to tie something up. I don't blame him.
Doesn't really have much enough. He could push the 15 in front of the 1.
On this side of the 1.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yep.
I like that. Definitely like that. You know, it's just doing something productive. They get ball in hand, but now they have work to do. Try to buy yourself another inning, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you can't.
All you can do at this point is hope your opponent's
John,
making a mistake.
I like this. I think he's going to try to bank the 8 ball down into traffic to keep the 1 ball by the 8, or is he kicking at it? Oh,
He's kicking
He's kicking at the 1, but it's
inside.
such a thin angle.
I
think I like tying something up better.
Yeah, either the 15 or bringing the 8 ball down into that area, because now the pressure's a little different. If you leave the 1 ball open, when do you take that? You know, open up that pocket, and you got the 8 next to the 1. I always like putting the 8 next to my ball.
Right.
If I'm playing 8 ball, if I don't have a shot at my last solid or 2, I like putting my 8 next to my balls.
So what's the out? What pattern are you taking? Do you start with the 15 or the 14? Or do you go down table and do the other ones first?
I think I might start with the 15 in the bottom left,
Mhm.
and then
the
roll
9.
forward.
So 15 goes here, and then
The
14's next?
I
Or do
see.
you end
I'm
up
not
coming down and leaving the 14 there so
My-
that you have both of these down here to play with later?
I'm not even. I don't have a problem shooting the 9 first either,
Yeah.
because I'm running out. I'm not thinking about
Right.
missing on this rack. So I'm all offense here. We got ball in hand. All the balls are in the open. I don't mind
Yeah.
starting with if I have to take the 9, but
Well, I wouldn't start with the 9.
I wouldn't
start
start
with the
with
15, but
yeah,
then
15.
the 9 would be my second.
yeah,
Then the 14 can lead us to the
15,
11.
then the 9, come back out for the 14, then
Yeah.
come up a little, then 11, and work down here.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
Yep. That's the way. Because all those balls support each other really nicely.
And I
The cue
don't.
ball's not moving much.
Their strategy here, it's not a bad one. If they do happen to not get in line, they have the 9 ball blocking the 1. So you can't really fault them for this either.
Yeah, the thing I don't like about that is that if they get up and you miss something, they can see that as they can
Oh,
lead your 9.
They're playing a safe.
Yeah,
So-
how many safes are you going to play here? Like,
You're going to allow them some opportunity to get back. And I'm telling you, funny things happen when you have the out and you decide to play safe again. With ball in hand, they played safe.
Yeah.
I used to love when people played one too many safes
I mean,
on me.
I see this being possibly you make this, and if the cue ball with good speed comes off this and ends up right here.
And ends up blocking those other 2. That's what I
Yeah.
was saying before. Like, it's such an easy safety when you give them that shot at it. That even if they don't, he's
Peach
got
missed-
to actually hit it.
Peach
though.
missed it.
Yeah,
by a
that was a
mile.
big angle.
Yeah, Peach is
Don't touch it, Peaches.
Peach is out of sorts
Hands up.
right now.
Wow.
Yeah, that wasn't even
All right, so
close.
Steve's got ball in hand. Again, where do you start? I'm not taking a safety. Where do you start?
I mean, I'm running out now.
I'm doing the
You
same
have
thing
to.
again.
15, 9, 14, 11, and then go
Same
back
thing.
up
Come
and
back
run
down.
out.
You don't. Yeah.
Is he looking to play
So you
safe?
gotta get out now. I mean, if it's a tough out and they play another save, it makes sense. But you know, these balls are connected pretty good. You gotta go for the out.
I think you go for the out.
Oh my God, Cat's on the 7. And
Cat's
it's just
on the
on
7.
that rail, and if she makes that, gets Robbie on the 8. This could be another close one for that. Let's go.
She hit it a little fat.
thick.
Little fat.
Little, she took the pocket. Robbie gets up there. I'm confident they're out.
So here's another thing that I've noticed over the last, these tournaments we have on Friday night. They get ball in hand, they play a safety. They get ball in hand again, and they play another safety. And so this tension that builds up, now we have to run out, and we've just played 3 or 4 safeties instead of it's right here. Let's run out.
They're
Let's run out.
overthinking this.
You're so aggressive.
No, the balls are in the open. You have ball in hand.
No,
I'm just saying.
You know,
I'm
a
just
lot
saying.
of
I
the
agree with
myth
Tony.
is that I'm playing smarter. I'm getting myself ball in hand. All of these
But
balls
what's
are
that ball in
easier
hand
with ball
doing?
in hand. Like,
Okay.
I could do it again. I'll get ball in
If
hand.
you take the ball in hands and you keep making your balls, you're losing soldiers on the table. You're gonna have less balls to hide behind when it comes time to
There
leave.
they go again. They played another safety.
See, now they're taking their soldiers
They're
off the
taking
table,
options. Absolutely.
and they're putting more pressure on themselves by doing that. Because now, how many more saves are you gonna play with less balls on the table?
Well, that should be the last one. Now they can get it all out because, the 10 balls is the out ball. So the other balls are easier. And so they just bought themselves some time, try to be smart with their patient play and lots of safeties. It's a strategy. It's not as aggressive as some other folks' strategy, but it's a
I'm
strategy.
just saying, the more you play safe, the more tension I think it brings to when it's time to run out.
Yeah.
I agree. It puts more pressure on you so that you have to execute when it's time. But that's true anytime. When it's time, you have to run. Run.
I like doing it when I feel like the opportunity is there to seize the opportunity to win a game. And whether it's a safety, a really good safety, or whether it's an out.
They're basically dealing
And
the
he could jump
inevitable.
at this, couldn't he?
Well, you're gonna
Is he
zigzag
gonna put
kick
this
it.
Z
I'm
on?
Or you can kick it one real.
I'm gonna cut the 8
Is
down
he
and
doing
it's a
something with
1-9.
the 8 and put it down
No,
on that
he's
mess?
definitely going around it.
If he's kicking at this,
No, he's putting
No,
the 8 in
okay,
that
that
mess.
makes sense.
That's pretty smart, getting the game, 8 ball.
Okay.
I'm gonna give Amo some fire because you got Tony to clap in the booth. It's a quiet clap. No one heard it, but you get fire for that, Amo. Nice job.
Well, see, now they're stuck.
Now I shoot the 15-1-9 and open it up. This is my opener right here. Shoot this ball here. The 1's going to glide here and hit the rail and come out, and then the 15 is also going to come out. So I'm
So
going
you
to
made it hard then.
not really, just medium. Or they can do that. He's looking at the 14 off the 9. I'm just saying pressure's going to grow here on the stripes.
I might use the 11.
The 11-1-9.
Shoot it into and then let the cue ball roll down to the middle diamond. At the diamond logo right there. Yep.
I just want the 1 to leave too if I'm going to shoot the 15 and the 9.
Get it out of there so it's not a problem when you get down to the 8.
The 15, you cut the 1. The 1 goes here and off the rail. The 1's leaving, and then the 15's leaving. And then just keep your cue ball. If you want to shoot a stop shot, you have the 11 or the 4 or the 14 next.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, the Baca's
Jeremy opts for the 14. I think he's gonna hit the 1.
depends how hard and the connection.
Oh, he went off
So
the
the
9.
The
So
1,
he left him the 9, but
Hey,
the
that's
1's
pretty
still
good.
in play, right? Because it's
But
in front of the 8.
see now problems.
they just played it safe. They didn't even. They
Oh, they played another save?
yeah.
Oh my gosh, so many saves. And I believe Joel just left John the 8 ball on the side. So that's about to be 5-2.
5-2.
Ouch.
If I'm Peach, I don't mind slow kicking this, spinning this. Right here, I think you can spin, hit here, and then I don't
Yep.
know. And then
He
just
definitely
just
can.
spin and nick the 1.
Nice,
Looks like
John.
it.
What's he
are they
doing here?
now?
5-2, square
It
keeper.
looks like he's
5-2.
kicking straight.
And we kicked at it, and
Foul,
yes.
and
it's
he
a
opened up
foul.
the 8. So
It was a
now,
better kick than he did before.
now you're shooting the 15, right?
You have to.
15.
We've been saying that for the last 4 ball in hands, right?
They're not going to play another safe, are they?
Oh, they could.
Yes, they are.
No way. No chance. No way. No way am I going to give him any more opportunities here.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna call call safe and
Wait,
lock them up
why?
behind the line.
Shoot the 15.
They're gonna
bump the 15.
They're
Let's say he shoots the 9 here like this. He shoots the 9, and the cue ball comes out and clips the 15, and the 15 goes right here.
Yeah, and
You shoot the 15 now. It opens up everything. Oh boy.
Or
Now,
take the 9.
if he can connect into the 15, you want that 15 going
He's
down.
gonna try to move the 1.
doesn't.
I don't think he's moving the 1 to 15.
Wow. What if they hit into the 1 and 1 goes in front of the 8 again? Like
Move the
that.
15,
Like that.
And now the 1's still in front of you.
Like that.
No, the 8 ball goes.
Oh, it goes.
But it could've.
It could have been worse.
Yeah.
That is so tight. You think that goes? I don't know about that. That is
Let me
close.
take a look at that shot.
So the point I was trying to make, the
Tony,
main
that's
point
really-
about playing safety, all the safeties, is when it gets down to like you move the ball into a ball, and now you don't have ball in hand shape. You have these weird situations that come up, and now it's just maximum pressure when you didn't have it before. Good shot there. Good shot. Do you think the 8 goes? I think it goes.
I don't think
It's
it
real
goes.
tight.
I think
real
they take the pocket with it. I don't think it goes.
You call it. You slow roll it, and I think, yeah, he's looking at it right now.
Yeah, you gotta slow roll this.
He's got a pressure shot though.
Well,
now.
if
So now-
Jeremy's the one shooting it, he makes it.
See, if they lose this game on this shot, you kind of deserve it, right?
You played too many safeties.
You had like 5 chances to win and you
4
didn't
ball
take
in
it.
hands, yes.
And then now when it's the toughest chance, you want to take this one.
Oh no!
See, they kind of deserve this game because
No, they don't deserve this game.
they're trying to run out in the hardest spot. You know, like you had like 5 chances, you didn't take it. Now it's really tough, and then you're trying to run out. You know,
That 15 is still on the table. We would have started with that with one of those ball in hands.
Yes. Good point.
We knew that was going to be a problem. You got to start with those early, and that's
Okay, I
going to
feel
put
like- I feel like that
Peaches
game
and
was
John
just
back in the game.
hand it to them.
Hand
Yeah.
it to them, yeah.
Yep.
And they're shaking their heads.
4-2.
Big turnover.
Oh my goodness! I have to go play League. You guys,
April,
thank
it's
you for
been
having
awesome.
me.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks.
Always good to have April in the booth
Yeah.
and have her
Right.
insight.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a good night.
Go play well. Have fun.
All right. Yeah.
That's the plan.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, Shark. You get that ball in hand, you attack racks. You don't.
Yeah.
I don't. And then you're taking off soldiers while you're playing safe. It just doesn't make sense to me.
Yep.
It really doesn't.
Yeah.
When you have ball in hand and all the balls are open, it allows you to get comfortable while you run out balls too. Because
Exactly.
you have to shoot the 8 in the
Yeah.
hole to win.
Yeah.
So it's a really good opportunity that when you get those kind of racks with ball in hand, all your balls are open, is to settle in and play
Right.
better shape and get perfect shape on the next ball. And it just leads
Yep.
to a momentum and
Yeah.
finding your stroke in the middle of the set instead of chopping it up like that.
Right. I think they just got too panicky, with ball in hand. Like, what do we do? They're just too afraid to miss on the run and lose the game, so they play safe. But that gets them into even more trouble.
Sure. And eventually they're going to have to run the ball.
Exactly, like we just saw.
Yep. It happens a lot in the Scotch doubles. I think 1, 2, 3, too many defenses when you get the ball in hand and not going for a breakout. Sometimes you need a breakout, and you're not going to get better shape than ball in hand ever.
Right.
To set up on a ball
Exactly.
to get a perfect angle that you feel comfortable with to go into a
Right.
collision. And
Right.
people avoid that, and they knock a
Right.
ball in and play safe, and they're waiting for
Yeah.
something
They-
instead of taking the aggressive side to it.
Yeah. It's probably just fear of not getting that breakout with the ball in hand. But the thing is, just accept it and continue from there.
Yeah,
Do
then
something
play
from
safe.
there,
Yeah, exactly. And you start like if you're in that safety mode and you get ball in hand again, and then you play safety. When in the next rack or in the future down in the set, when is the time to run out now? I mean, because I don't know now. I had ball in hand 3 times, nothing was touching,
Right.
and I elected to play safety off the ball in hand. So
Right.
when do I make that aggressive move down
Right.
in later in the
Exactly.
set, or am I still going to play
Yeah.
tentative?
Yeah.
And I think it builds up when
Right.
when you don't.
You're dealing the inevitable. You know you're gonna have to run it at some point. Just do it now.
Yeah. Okay, the Bacas are solids. Let's see, they got a little pattern going. The 1, the 3 down on the end rail. The 4, they can get a stop shot on that 4 ball. Shoot the 1, then the 3, and the 4 up long in the right-hand corner. That looks like a stop shot. Leads to the 7 ball perfectly.
Yep.
And the 2, I think, goes in both the bottom corners.
Yeah, I think that's what they're trying to do. Land nice on the 4 now. Pretty straight-ish, and then they can get the 7, 2, and then the 6. Yeah. Gotta play this with a little bit of.
I mean, if you can get straight in on this 4, it's stop shot out. It's a stop shot out. Besides the 8, you got to come down and do some work on the 8, but everything else stop shot.
See, they decided to go forward. Interesting.
Maria Finley, I agree. Playing too many safeties to me, she said, is like playing not to lose rather than playing to win. And I agree with that.
She pulled the words out of my
right out of your mouth.
Yeah, she did. Like, she's totally right. You gotta play to win. You can't play to not lose. And if there's a difference,
and that can attach itself to you, like your nervous system down the way. If you're playing not to lose, that's when your nerves creep in.
Yeah.
When you're not playing aggressively to win, and your focus is on getting through a rack and winning.
Yeah.
And you're playing not to lose. Those kind of nervousness can attach to you, and they're hard to get rid of at the end of a set when it gets close. Like, you know, you're always opting to play that safety instead of an offensive shot, especially when you have ball in hand and the balls are open.
Name me one guy that won a tournament when he played not to lose. None. You will never hear about it. They all play to win.
Yeah.
You know, like taking on risk is part of the game.
Sure.
If you don't take risks, you're not gonna win.
And there, don't get me wrong, and you're wrong. You know there is a time to play lockdown safeties.
Yeah.
Absolutely, when it arises.
Right.
But what's your object? To get ball in hand with the balls open? Absolutely. That's exactly what I want. And I can start my out with perfect shape on the first ball, and then I go from there. Oh, what a shot by Steve. Wow. Nice shot, Steve. Fires it in.
Clean.
There's the aggression. And the confidence. And running out also, that's what it does. It installs confidence for the next game and the next game and the next game. Or, we broke and ran, or we got ball in hand, played a good defense, and we ran out. Let's go.
Right.
Let's stack them up. Let's break and run.
What a shot there. That's a nice shot.
That is a good shot. Straight in on the 12. Does the 9 have a home by the 3 in the side? Let's take a look. Does that 9 ball go in this side? I don't know. Does he shoot the 9 first? I don't know.
Doesn't look like it goes. Wow, it doesn't really go anywhere.
And it's tough to get. It's like impossible to get a breakout here with that angle on the 12. What about a bank shot? I see possible bank the 9 straight back. This looks like it goes. So
they might have to go for that.
See if Steve's.
He's trying to stun it back. Wow, what a good try. But what now?
I don't think the 9. Yeah, the 2 is the 2 is definitely blocking a shot at the 9 in the lower left. Meanwhile, on table 2, Robbie and Kat down 5-2. I believe they got to start making some things happen here. You don't want to let them get too far out in the lead.
Yeah. The one game was costly where Robbie kind of overdrew to get position to 5. Yeah.
I'm going to take this combo on here and just he's shooting the 15. Okay. Slow roll to 15. Good shot, Robbie.
Wow.
Good shot.
That is super slow. Good touch. Good touch.
What does Cat have now? Cat has the 9 in the side. Got to watch the cue ball here. What are you going to do with the cue ball? Jeremy and them are in a tough spot here. The 9 really doesn't have a home. Does the 9? I don't know.
They're gonna play off the 8.
Yeah, man, it's so hard.
I mean,
so
but
far
that's
off
all
the
there
line.
is.
It's just super thin off the 8 here to go here. Super thin.
Well, I think he might be looking at the other pocket. I think he's trying to play into the other one.
I don't see that.
Either way, it's super thin.
Yeah, super thin on both ends.
Either way.
But he's looking right down the barrel. The reason I like going off the other side,
right, it's
because you're looking right down the barrel.
You don't have to adjust your aim much.
Yep.
Yep.
You're looking the 9 ball and the contact point on the 8 are almost down the barrel.
Yeah. They're calling
Hit watch.
well, they called Tony to watch the hit. Let's see what they try to do here. I don't think there's going to be the possibility of a foul. But better to always watch it. There's a chance they might even accidentally make the 8 if they miss hit this bad. Ooh, slow rolling it. Good try.
He was trying to play it off the 8.
Yep.
And he made a good hit. It was tough.
Yeah. Well, see, now they're gonna try to get out here rather than play safeties, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah, but table's wide open. It's time to go. I mean, always, in my opinion. The only time I like playing safe is if I get out of line and I line up
Right.
funny, and
And
otherwise.
you got a tough shot. If
Yeah.
you miss, you sell out the game. Yeah.
So now it's just picking your pattern, and there's 5-6 different patterns here.
Right. He's probably got to play the 2 and come between the 7 and 1. What do you think? Or shoot the,
The 4,
7.
you mean? The 4 ball is near the corner.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, shoot the 4. Because I mean, it's kind of blocking the 2. You know, the
Yeah,
2's
I always
it's
like-
annoying, right?
Yes.
Just get rid of it. Get rid of it. Get out in the open. Get the
I
keyboard
see
back
where
to the
the-
center table.
Yeah, and then
Then you
you're
got
conscious
options,
of running
yeah.
into a back of a ball here and then lining up funny. He hit
See?
it good.
Yeah.
He hit it nice.
He hit it real first. That's why he didn't get between the 7 and 1.
Now Peaches is 7 in the side. A little tricky here if he goes
Yeah.
forward. I might maybe even stunning into the 2 ball here. Just putting a little stun on it.
Right. I feel like you could slow roll this and leave John the 2 in the top right corner.
Yeah, I don't mind that either.
Just super slow roll, you know.
And if he comes up and gets funny on the 2, you do have safety options with the 8 and the 9 the way they are.
Right. Yeah, real easy to play safe from there.
Robbie and Cat in a spot here. I think Robbie's talking about playing a little safety, putting the cue ball. I don't mind that at all. Put the 6 ball down there below the 9.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess, yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah, I think
John has options here. He can play safe.
he's the favorite to make this.
Yeah, 2 in the side, and then I think if you get to the rail and you come off with a 6, right?
Yeah. Peaches has to manage himself shooting the 6, you know. Don't get too nervous.
I think they already took their time out, so.
Oh, he missed that one, but they got.
He got a little fortunate there. I'm not sure he would have been able to see the whole 9 anyway, but the 2 did go double tit into the 8, and they can only see half that 9. So, little fortunate there that they would come up with no shot.
Yep.
And if there wasn't a corner pocket there, I would say cut it all day, but, the scratch right there, Shar.
Yeah. Wow, what are you doing here?
I think
Nice.
I think that John can see this 6 ball. John Baca shooting this 6 for the cut. Look at this shot. Oh my
wow.
God, what a try. He did.
And John Baca cut the 6.
Cut the
too.
6 in.
Wow.
2 rails.
And they got perfect shape on the 8.
Perfect shape on the 8.
Knock, knock.
We're going to give John Bach a little fire right there. Wait a
Wow.
minute. What happened?
Oh, wait.
Did he not?
Yeah, I didn't see that either.
I thought he made the 6. Sorry. Retract the fire. Good shot by Peach. That's very manageable for John. 1. Just come off 1 rail, center of the table for the 2.
Yep. Yeah, right where he's pointing his cue.
All right, big shot by Cat coming up. Don't bump into John's arm there. Hit it good. I think Peach rolls forward here
Yeah.
for the 8 and the side. I don't want to have John shooting, any kind of back cut on the 8 to a half a pocket.
Right. Even if you were straight in, as the 9 being there, just,
Okay,
meddles with your mind a little.
Oh, good shot, Cat.
Whoa.
Good shot, Cat. What a
Yeah,
shot.
you got a
Good
little
shot.
love there.
Yeah, a little love. I'm going to give Cat some fire for that. Peach with the 2 ball plays perfect shape for John. 8 ball on the side. All right, Robbie, keep it simple. We saw him get a little complex on a shape shot.
Perfect.
There you go. There you go, Robbie. Keep it simple. Cat to get the score to 5-3, 8 ball on the side. John Amo shooting for a 5-2 lead.
She's waiting for Amo to shoot his shot.
5-2. John and Peaches. Let's go to table 2. Cat for the 8 in the win to make it 5-3. You hungry, bro? Get whatever you
I
want.
just had some salad. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm good for now. Thank you.
All right. Cat to make it 5-3. Good shot. Right in the center of the hole. Good shot, Cat. 5-3. And they're breaking. Okay, we got a 5-2 game and a 5-3. Race to 8, win by 2. The 2 winners of these matches go to the final 8. They'll both be 1 match away from all that money that's in this tournament. $40,000 prize pool.
Wow, that's pretty amazing.
Isn't it? It's pretty crazy. And
Sometimes I wish I was lower.
what is your Fargo these days, dude?
I
760?
dropped a little bit. Yeah, I think I'm 758, 59.
Yeah, we
something like that.
we have a high caliber pro in the booth. I don't know if you guys, some of you don't know Sharik Saeed out there, but he is probably top player in our Denver Metro, Colorado, maybe the 5-state area. One of the best players around, and so he just got back from the U.S. Open. How was your experience out there?
It was good. I mean,
We were rooting for you, dude. We were sweating. You weren't on the TV table, so we were sweating the scoreboard.
scores, right?
Yeah, tough draw.
Yeah.
You had a tough draw. Copigny?
Yeah, he played real good against me. I couldn't figure the break on that table, and that's why I lost. I think I missed 1 shot and 1 foul, and that was it.
What do you think? We just got to get you out there more tournaments, more just
Definitely.
more play. I think you'll
definitely.
get stronger for sure.
Yeah, but I'm satisfied with my performance. But sometimes in tournaments, you don't get the opportunities.
Right.
Sometimes
Especially
it's just that
against
way
the
at that
best in the
level,
world,
it's
right?
just-
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, I'm pretty confident that one day we're going to see you in a big championship, possibly on the Moscone Cup. I mean, you're one of my picks for sure for the Moscone Cup team in the next few years. I'm not even joking.
Yeah. Got to become a resident here first, but
yeah,
working towards that.
that would be so amazing. Going over to London and see Shark on Team USA, playing in that arena. Oh man, if you can handle that arena, you can handle any arena.
Right.
It's pretty hostile over there.
Yeah.
We've been there a couple times, and it's just crazy.
Yeah, I've never been to a Moscone Cup, but just watching it on television, you can feel the pressure.
Yeah.
It's intense.
Good shot, Robbie. Good shot. I see the 14 ball they're going to have to do something with on table 2 right here. They can get a decent angle on that 15. might even be able to do it right now. Shoot the 11 stop shot. Can they cut this ball on the side?
And go into
Sharp
the two balls.
with a nice cut
Yeah. I think
this
they
ball
can.
on the side and take this
Definitely.
and take the cue ball just
If
like
they
this.
leave themselves good like that, definitely.
And then you got this as your out ball here in case you know that 14.
You got insurance.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got a good angle to get into that 4 or 2. Yeah, he's looking at that right now.
There it is.
Perfect. Wow.
And absolutely perfect. So
That was a good
they got a
shot.
good separation. Now the 13 ball.
I think that real good.
So now it's just managing your your pattern here. You got the 9, 13, 14. When is it the 9 first or the 15 first? There could be a little tricky here, depending on which angle you get.
Yeah, I think they might have to leave themselves straight enough to get the 14 first.
That's what Robbie, they're talking it over right now. What do you
Because
like?
it's
Do you like going 14? What do you like? 13?
Yeah, I like 13, 14 because if you make the 15, it's hard to get to the 14 after that. Unless
Do you like coming off the 14 and playing shape for the 15 next?
no, I don't like that.
Coming up this way
Oh,
and then
I
and then
see what
taking
you're
the
saying.
cue ball straight across down and shooting the 9 here, and then
Yeah,
you got to
actually, I
stop
like
shot on the
that.
8.
Yeah, I like
That's
that.
the pattern I see.
Yeah, I like that.
But you're banking everything on good shape on the 15 if you go
exactly.
that route.
You gotta get good shape on the 14 to get on the 15. You
Right,
know?
yep.
You land a little thick, it's funny already. So, and if you hit it a little too hard, you're hooked behind the 2, but then you have to shoot the 9.
If you don't get that nice little angle on the 14, you probably got to come backwards then and play the 9 next, then the 15, right?
Yep.
So
See what they like to do.
it's all how the ball lands and which angle you get. Kind of determines what the next shot. Oh, and she kind of hit it too thin.
Yeah.
So now, I definitely like
No choice.
the
but
14.
they're actually really good on the 14 to get on the 15.
Yeah,
A really good angle.
it speeds everything here. You overcook it and you come too far down past the 1, you might be hooked.
yourself.
So
yeah.
this, you want to land right in
right
here,
there.
and that wins the game for you.
You just gotta float this 14 in.
Oh, Steve, put a little heat on that ball and rattled it. Okay. So Kat does have a shot, and she has a cue ball. It's by the 1, but she has a full cue ball. Now you go forward here, right?
Yeah, probably a little high left.
High left,
Yeah.
and then down here.
Yep.
Just get Robbie anywhere down on this side of the 2. Let him see the 9.
Right. And it's easy. There's not much to do to get shape on the 8, provided he lands straight.
Not sure Steve had, if they could see that 10 ball, and maybe they can if he would have pocketed that 12 ball. All right, Kat. Position shot. You gotta stroke this and get.
Oh, she's
get
going
him.
low. Looks like. I don't know. Yeah, she tried to stun across because the angle wasn't quite there, and she tried to force it.
Going forward there, I think was a
Better
way,
option,
yeah,
yeah.
easier. But there was a connection there. If she could have,
Yeah.
if she could have
If she hit
pocketed
it
that
real
ball,
good,
yeah. Johnny decides to play a safety. Okay, Joe and John. Maybe the 2 ball. A little difficult here. If you get a real good angle on the 6, you can go forward in the side and play down for the 2 in the corner, top right.
Right.
You can also come off the 4, come
And
below
yeah,
the
I
2.
like that. I like that because that's so.
Natural.
It avoids all the dangers, Yeah.
like
that's-
right here,
yeah.
almost. Shoot the
Perfect.
4 with a little outside English and come between the 15 and the 2.
Yeah.
You shoot
Oh,
the
they're
3.
gonna shoot this first. And this is another ball I feel like they're gonna try to force,
Yeah.
Let's see what they do. Or they try to play for the side. Oh, that's good
Perfect.
Angle. Good angle.
Perfect. Now
Really
4
nice.
ball to the 2 here.
Yeah.
4 ball all day right here. Shoot the 4 to cue ball. Little left spin and just pull it right here for the 2 in the corner here.
Oh, wait, the 2 goes right now.
Oh, the 2-ball goes.
Yeah, they got a real good angle.
Oh, you can drive a truck. Through
That's
there.
even better.
Yeah.
You can drive a truck through there. That's the first time
I
I
didn't
heard
even see that.
that. Oh, careful.
That's gonna be okay though.
Yeah.
You got an angle on the 4. You can go forward here and back out center table for the 6. Okay, so the good hit by Jeremy. A little bit of pressure on his Peaches now. Oh, he hit this good. He hit this pretty good. Maybe just a hair too far, but that's not bad.
Yeah, and they're still good. They can play the 8.
Oh, Peaches shot the 3 and missed it. There was a little bit of pressure on that.
Is he looking at the combo?
I think he's just looking at if the 10 goes in the side or the bottom corner. Is he looking? I'm just cinching this ball. I'm going to draw this out a little bit. I mean, if you draw this ball out here, anywhere here is fine. Anywhere in here.
Right.
Just come off, cinch it. I'm not going through traffic here. Never.
He's playing high, right?
I'm never going
Looks
through the
like,
traffic.
oh.
I'm never trying to go through traffic here. You don't have to. You don't have to.
Oh, he hit good though. Real good.
Yeah, he did.
Wow.
Good shot. So he was playing for the side all day right there, right? With the speed he hit it at. All right, big 8-ball here for Joel. He made it. He made it. 6-3, the Bacas. 2 games away from taking this match down. Robbie and Kat with a little work to do. All right, and Steve and Jeremy, excuse me, found a nice little out here with those 3 balls, and I think they did it pretty well. 5-3. Both matches. 5-3, 6-3.
Is the guy with the cap Steve? Or
Yeah, Jeremy.
that's Jeremy?
Steve,
With
the older gentleman.
Okay.
All right, guys, 5-3. Steve and Jeremy breaking down 5-3, and you've got the Bacas up 6-3, breaking on table 2. Race to 8, must win by 2.
Oh,
Big break too, 2 balls down,
Steve
but he
just-
scratched.
he just slammed his cue when he saw the cue ball going.
Real
Point.
good opportunity here for Peaches and John.
Solids look good. Don't you think?
The 7, maybe
Yeah,
a
the
little bit of a
7.
pinch spot.
And the 2, huh? But then the 11 and 9 for the stripes.
So if I'm going stripes here, that's what I'm going after my very first shot. I'm going
Right.
after separation on the 11 and the 9. I've got the 10 or the 12 ball hanging by the side.
Right.
So I like that. Do you mind that coming playing this and,
No,
and
not at
coming
all.
and coming into these right here?
That's a good shot.
And this ball here is a good out ball. It's a good insurance
Yeah.
ball, you like to call it, right? Insurance.
Yep.
That's what John's gonna do. Good shot.
Beautiful shot.
Opened everything
Wow.
up and moved the 13 into a better spot, I think. All right, balls are ready to run. I always like trying to find my last 3. That's how I work my 8-ball patterns. My last 3 is I try to do the perfect stop shot triangle if it's necessary. I mean, if it's possible, stop, and then the 8. You know?
Sounds a little bit like straight pool.
Yeah.
The golden triangle.
Work backwards
Yeah.
from the 8-ball. What's the best ball? Yeah, I do that a lot.
Right.
And then a lot of times, if the balls are on one side of the table, I'll clear that and then come down.
Right.
And I like
To the side of the 8-ball.
I like to finish on the side where
Right.
the 8-ball's at. Yes.
Right.
9 is probably the trickiest ball here. But I think it goes in the side pocket. And if you clear the 13 and the 12, wow, Sulpicia's going to shoot the 12 first.
And the 9 is supported by the 14.
Is he cutting this in the side or is he playing in the corner?
Corner, yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh, he landed nice on the
and
9.
He almost scratched. He almost scratched. Too much speed right there.
Wait, did they not call it? Oh, he missed it.
It didn't
I
go.
thought he went in. Oh, no. I wasn't looking at the object.
Well, limited options here. I think they only have the 2 ball on the side right now, and Jeremy's going to be jacked up over the 7. And then playing position here, being jacked up, is going to be a little tricky.
How do you get to 6? Stop.
Yeah, probably going to have to take the 4 ball next, I think, which is the one down by the upper left-hand corner. And maybe use that ball to come down and disturb the 9 or the 6.
Yeah.
Okay. Little tricky here. I think Steve's going to only have like 1 look here, and that's the 1 ball for an open pocket.
Yeah.
Down in the corner there. Yeah, they're going to have to come. The 6 is going to be tricky. They're going to have to find a short side shape on that 6 later in this rack, maybe.
Yeah. Tough shot.
Baca's stripes. Joel's looking at this 10 ball, seeing if he can see it. I don't think he can. Oh,
Wow.
Good shot. Nice shot. I'm going to give Steve a little fire for that. He stayed down. That was not easy, and it was a pressure shot. I don't know if he came up. I might be taking this cross bank on the 6 right now.
Yep.
And take care of that right now. It's a pretty good angle to cross this 6. You don't have to put any English on it. It's just a pretty natural high
firm
ball.
hit,
But
yeah.
you have to hit it firm because the cue ball, you got to play a little bit of position. 7 balls, trap behind the 11 and the 8. Joel taking that. Oh, what a shot.
Whoa.
Nice shot, Joel.
These guys are playing some good shots.
Yeah, they are. Man, that solved that rack here. If they can get back to the middle of the table here, they're looking at a break and run to get on the hill. What a shot by Joel right there. I missed the fire button. Nice shot, Joel. Down the rail like that and get in shape on the 11.
Fire.
Yeah. Now just get back above the spot here, and you're good to go.
Keep it simple. Just like that.
Settle. Well, little tricky here.
Yeah.
Shark. I mean,
I'm not sure if his cue ball is gonna collide with the 6 if he makes the
13.
Yeah, and then cue ball comes in naturally back for the 10 or the 12.
You got to
whatever
put some
ball it
inside
is.
sauce on that.
Yeah.
I think, don't you?
To be safe, yeah, so that you don't get hooked behind the 2.
And the more you play, the more if you hit here and you do collide with the 6 and you come off that half of the 6,
It
where
still
you-
goes.
yeah,
to the
it's,
safe
it,
spot,
it, yeah, exactly.
It's a
Exactly.
good percentage, And if you hit it full, you bank the.
If you can see the 10 here, though, are you going to shoot? I like shooting the 10
yeah,
and
if I can
drawing
see
out.
the 10, then of course I'll draw it back to the center of the table.
Yeah.
Starting out, starting back out. Yeah, it looks like they can see it. Yeah, just like that.
Well, they're going to have a back cut. It's makeable. Cue ball is going straight into the 6.
This time for sure. Got to put some inside there.
I love those kind of shots. What he's talking about, inside English on this cut. And as soon as that hits here, the inside English hits the rail and spins back this way.
Yep.
And you're kind of, the 6 ball could go and get in front of the 8, but you kind of got to roll the dice now. You don't have a lot of options.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what John's got dialed up here. It's like just a center high ball.
Wow.
Oh,
that works.
Yep, went right through it.
That works
I was
real
gonna say,
good.
very good.
It might be a break and run.
Break and run, 8 ball on the side here, and to get on the hill.
Gonna make this.
Joel, 8 ball on the side for a 7-3 lead and on the hill.
I like that shot. I like that shot.
Fire for the Bacas.
I like that shot a
break
lot.
and run. The shot that they shot on table 1,
Yeah.
the carom. Okay, the Bacas are on the hill looking to get to the final 8. Another break and run will send them right there where they want to be. Okay, Peaches and John are stripes here, and I think he's point hooked on the 14 ball.
The game on our right has been, on table 1 has been way more strategic than the one on table 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of safety play on table 1, you know.
Johnny's looking at this. So he's got, let's see, the top view. I think he's hooked. Yeah, the cue ball's hooked. He cannot see the 14 ball. So he almost is forced. I mean, the only ball he can really see is the 9 ball. Whatever he wants. Whatever he wants. Okay. Ooh, he found a shot. Maybe the 9 ball off the 4. And I tell you what, it's a big pocket.
I don't mind that shot at all.
And you know what? The cue ball goes right down into a shot on the 11 ball in the same pocket. If he hits it with the right speed, the 4 ball banks out.
Yep. Oh, he hit that so clean.
Oh, he hit it clean as you
Can
can
you
hit
believe it?
Wow, what a shot. Amo coming with it. And he gave Peaches a nice shot on the 14 ball to get on the 13 here. They can run this rack out. Peach can shoot this 14 and get him almost straight in on this 13. And then the 11 ball goes in the corner.
Yeah.
What a shot by John.
Real
The
nice.
Bacas have
Real
broken
clean.
and they've made a ball. If they break and run this rack, it would be a 2-pack. Oh, nice shot, Peach.
Perfect.
Could have hit it maybe a little. It's got Johnny a little closer to a flat shot here, but I think that's good.
Yeah.
The Bacas are working on a second break and run here to win the match. So they're coming on here. So not only did the Bacas win their last match, which was their first, they've played in 3 of these now. They exited in the first round in the previous 2. Now they find themselves in a really good spot to get to the final 8. It's got to be exciting for them.
They're a pretty good team.
Oh yeah, the most calm demeanor you'll ever see.
Yeah.
A couple of brothers there.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, I didn't know they were brothers.
I mean, you could check their pulse at any time, and I think it's sleeping level.
That's funny.
Okay, Peach and John. I think Peach is waiting for them. I think. What do you do? Just roll this in, or do you stun out and play the 8 in this corner here?
This time, I'm gonna stun out.
So just a little bit of stun.
Yep.
Your cue ball here.
Yep.
If you roll forward, I think you end up here and give John a little bit of a cut on the 8.
Doesn't look good. While he's rolling, but playing the 8 in that pocket that we mentioned. Yeah. He had a good enough angle to roll out.
Oh yeah, he could have got a little more into that, but that's good enough for John. All right,
He's leaning on the anchor man.
6-3 lead here. Amo 8 ball corner pocket for a 6-3 lead. Baca's on solids. That's in the hole. John Amo Peaches 6-3 as they get closer to the hill. And the Bacas, Joel just pocketed the 3 ball. They got the 2 in the middle of the table here, Shar. What do you see? What do you see for this ball here? Are you going after it now? If the 4 ball goes?
Yep.
Does the 4 ball go here and then
Looks
take
like
your
it does.
take your cue ball into that? Looks like
But
he's
they're
shooting
going
the
for
5.
the 5.
I'd go after it here if I'm shooting
Yeah,
the 5.
I would too. I would too, and the 1's in a troubled spot.
Yeah. Sometimes you get fixated on the 1 ball that you're trying to knock out. Meanwhile, you got another ball
Right,
that
exactly.
needs to have a little attention.
Now they're
So,
going.
6 ball, it looks like.
Whoa, he hit that way hard.
Wow, that
You know, I mean, for how much the cue ball reacted, you didn't need that much speed.
Right. And when you bring that kind of speed, you must
Makes
be
the pocket
dead
small.
accurate. Yeah, this
Yeah.
pocket just shrinks up on you. Okay. Robbie and Kat, time to go to work here. The old adage, 1 ball at a time, grind, grind, grind. Grind yourself back into this match. Bridget, what's up? My partner for tomorrow. Oh, Bridget,
Oh.
what's happening, Bridget? Okay. Oh, good shot by Kat. Got a nice little bump coming off. I'm going to try to play shape on this 14 ball right now. I'm going to roll this 11 in the side and take my cue ball up here to get that nice little cut shot on the 14, and then it's solved. The rack is solved. Then we just go to work. Maybe the 15 needs a little.
Yeah, I like this shot too.
I like that too. Very good.
They can still play for that shot that you were talking about.
They can play short on the 14 too and play the combo because the ball's 10 balls in there. That's it.
Oh, okay. Still on, but now they're gonna have some distance.
Are you just slow rolling this and taking the distance, or are you going to go around 3 rails?
I think I'm slow rolling this, because I mean bar table is so small. It's a small zone to go off 3 rails, you know.
So just slow roll this in and leave Cat right over here.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what he did.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just focus on making this ball, you know, because the cue ball is coming back into the open. There's no dangers. You know. Just make that.
Make the 14. Yep.
You could even afford to roll the cue ball out a little more, leave her a little thicker,
Yeah.
but it's okay. Well, Tony, I know you said 3 rails. If I did shoot it 3 rails, it'd be for the combo on the 14, 10, 12. So I'll come 3 rails all the way down.
Oh, nice shot.
What a shot. She slow rolled that ball. Oh my God.
Nice shot, Cat.
To perfection.
Beautiful.
Holy cow.
All right, Robbie, keep it simple.
She's made some good shots.
I mean, you go back to that one out, and you give them, you take the game off, and it's 6-4, and this would make it 6-5 on the one that Robbie overpumped.
Right. Real close.
Yep. A lot of these matches come down to shots like that, where the score gets lopsided,
Yeah.
but this match really wasn't that lopsided.
Right.
I mean, there was opportunity everywhere. All right, Cat, to get it to 7-4, let's get this in the pocket here.
And I still mark, Robbie's mistake not as a poor execution, but decision-making error. Because he could have played some other shot.
All right, Cat, find it here. Get in there. Good shot. Nice out. Team out there. Team fire.
First time she got a little jumpy.
7-4. Okay. Peaches and Amo at the table with solids, and they are trying to get to the hill. Huge advantage with this format to get to the hill first.
Right. Winner breaks, a lot of pressure on, puts a lot of pressure on the trailing
Well,
team.
once you get to 7, the other team to win has to get minimum to 9 now.
Oh, that's true. Right.
So
with
that's
that too.
Yeah.
That's
I mean,
another
it's
thing.
always
Oh,
an
yeah,
advantage
yeah,
to get to
yeah.
the hill first, no matter
Right.
what kind of game you're
Right.
playing, right?
Right.
But in this, it's particular. It's
Even more, yeah.
more of an advantage, yeah. Yes, Mary, that was awesome shooting by Kat and Robbie, and they are grinding, and one game at a time, one ball at a time. We've seen matches completely turn in this format, and great comebacks happen all the time. So, what happened here? They broke and missed the rack. She must have miscued, and then gave the break up to them. She must have miscued.
Oh, probably. Yeah, I'm wondering why they break.
That's exactly what happened. Sorry I didn't have that. We were watching table 1, but Joe and John Baca are breaking off of a loss because I think Kat miscued and had an illegal break. So
That's
try break. I see the 1 and the 15 immediately being kind of
right.
the problem ball for solids.
Yeah. Well, he didn't even hesitate on that shot. He just went down and shot the 1 in. They didn't really look around the table that much.
So, I mean, looking into the future here a little bit for that one, if they were trying to run out, getting the cue ball somewhere here for this angle and coming off.
Right. If they land good on the 7, they get an angle to get
On the 4 ball?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I have to play this rail first. Huh? Oh, wow.
Sit down.
Now she's got the angle on the 7. Straight in.
I like shooting the 7 here because the 2 I can come back and get the 2 and that goes to the 6 on a natural.
So you gotta go for it now. I never like to leave a break up towards the end.
Yeah.
Because there's no insurance anymore. You gotta hit it perfect. But this way, at least they give themselves a couple other balls to shoot at if they don't get it right.
Robbie hasn't looked at the 7 ball yet. I don't know.
Look at that stroke by him. Wow. Nice and smooth.
Didn't leave Peach much here though. Well, 13 balls hanging in the hole. Peach can only see, maybe he can see the whole one, but what's the play here? I don't see it. Is it possible to shoot a combo and have the 3 follow the 13 hit?
Yeah, I was thinking that. If not, the 3 stays at the hole.
I mean, if you can shoot it soft enough, the cue ball, you could maybe roll up on the back of the 5 here. Shoot the combo and roll up on the back of the 5.
Wow. That'd be...
And if those balls are doubled up right here, Shar, you don't really have to get the 5. You can get right here. If these are doubled up, this doesn't go.
It takes away a lot of options. Right. That's what they're going for. Good call, Tony.
Yeah, he hit it.
Yeah.
He overcut it a little bit in the cue ball. Yeah, Peaches was trying to get that. Well, he wanted the 13 down and the cue ball on the 5.
Right.
But opportunity here now for Jeremy and Steve. Robbie's still looking at this 2 ball. I think he's trying to find a dig here, like a draw to come swooping down below the 4 and get connection with the 1 on this, but I think it's too steep.
Yeah. A little too steep.
You know what I'm saying? He's
too thin on the 2.
He's looking at this and trying to draw the cue ball here. But I think it's too steep.
Too thin, yeah.
He still has not looked at the 7 ball yet.
Yeah.
Because the 7 ball.
He's looking at it now.
This ball, when you get down and you take care of this and maybe get a breakout on, make this and break that out, this ball leads to a position here.
Right. I'm definitely going to do what you just said. Well,
because you're actually taking off, a really good ball here. Yeah. That would have led to that 6 ball. Oh my God, he went all the way through and he comes up with a shot. Look at this.
Hey,
Shar, 6 ball on the side. And you can get a better angle on the 7 now. To float down for just a little for the 4 side and then take the 1 out. Wow, this could work. Keep grinding. Jeremy coming with a good shot. That's a good shot.
Well, they just opened up the ring.
Even though the 13's hanging in the hole, it's very tricky with the 3 ball kind of.
They might have to draw it out, Brandon. It's tough. Because they got to land the cue ball between the 1 and the 3. So that.
I'm looking at it right now. I like drawing the cue ball. I like playing this ball here on the side and drawing it out to here.
Right.
And I can't tell, but if you can come in
That's what
even rail first and get to this rail and nudge the back, the 3 goes this way and the cue ball sticks right here for this. Sonny. That's tricky. The 3 ball is close to the rail. It's going to be tough to get that connection on the 3 to bump the 3 up and have shape on the 15.
Yeah.
Might have to draw into it.
Yeah, you'd have to draw. Good shot.
Okay. This is
control draw shot.
Yep. How do you do this? We're looking down at the table. Just are you not touching the 3 and trying to find this little gap here, just drawing it back like 3 inches?
Yep.
Well, somewhere right in here has a window.
Yeah.
Very small window.
Because look, I think even if the 1 does hook them, they gotta
rail first.
Yep. So you got more.
So you're never
play.
going 13 and trying to bump the 3 out of the way.
I feel like it's going into towards the 14, which is gonna make it tougher.
Yeah, to the 15. Yeah,
If the 3 was maybe a ball further out
for sure.
the rail, then yes,
Yes.
I'd go for that. But there's not enough space for the cue ball to squeeze through.
Yeah, we're looking at this as tricky as it gets.
Don't do that.
This is going to be real tricky here.
Yeah, right there where his finger's pointing.
That's the window.
That's the goal.
Yeah, that is the goal, and to have that kind of touch and be able to draw your cube 13 back without touching the 3,
Yeah.
2 inches. That is the perfect
And I
spot.
guess the way to play this is not to hit it full, but actually to strike it a little bit on the right side of
So-
the 13.
Actually, so draw, but use your rail just a little bit, right?
Yeah.
And just come out just a
Yeah.
little. So because that ball's going to go.
That goes, yeah,
So
exactly. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. And you can control it a little bit
Makes
better
that shot a little
by using
easier.
the rail. Absolutely, I agree. Real tricky either way, but that way is easier, I think.
Yeah.
If you try to get movement on the 3, you're in trouble. You could be in dead trouble. The 3's going towards the 15. The cue ball could squirt up and be a full hook on the 1.
Yeah.
If I'm going to shoot it like that, Char, I might be putting a lot of speed on it and playing the 3 actually into the 15 and moving the 15 towards the pocket and rolling my dice a little bit,
Right.
and trying to control it like that, and then getting the cue ball just out, out of that area. But if I'm doing it like that, I'm going to come with speed and try to carom the 3 into the 15 and push it towards the goal. But very, very difficult both ways. What we're talking about here, though.
Right.
Okay, the Bacas are at the table. If they were to run out here, they do win the match. So big pressure's on. I think they just shoot. I like shooting 9 here and coming bottom rail, coming between the 1 and the 12. We're playing shape on the 12 here.
Yeah.
I think that's what he's going to do. Just a nice little top.
Yep.
Gotta hit it though. Gotta hit it. He underhit it a lot. Pressure.
Yeah.
You're at the finish line. Sometimes that's the hardest game of the whole match. When you get to the finish line and then going crossing the finish line can be difficult sometimes.
Robbie's pleased with the result.
They are taking a long look at this 13 ball and how to.
Oh yeah, it's super tricky.
It is
Fun.
super tricky. There's one guy in this.
Oh, they're
whole
calling. They're calling us to look at the hit.
Okay, I'm gonna look at the hit.
Well, they got the shot that Tony called.
Wow, what a shot!
They got the shot that you called.
What a shot, dude.
Wow.
He hit it
Dead perfect. Yeah.
He actually cut the 3 just a little out of the way to make
Right.
the 15 accessible.
Wow.
I told him good shot too.
What a shot. That was awesome.
That was an awesome shot. I mean, it couldn't have came out any better. I don't know if we gave him any fire, but Jeremy, you get a lot of fire. That was difficult, and he hit it with the perfect speed, and he could contacted the 3 perfectly.
Right.
So now pressure on, 8 ball on the side, still not out of the weeds yet. And Kat, they're back at the table here. I didn't see what happened on table 2, but Robbie and Kat have a really good opportunity here. I like shooting the 7 right now.
Definitely.
7 drawing it out, or do you put a stroke on it? I like just drawing it out.
I might just
Draw it out to right here.
Yeah.
Come on. He hit it a little easy.
I was actually about to say I might have just left the cue ball right somewhere there, but
Drawing it back, maybe.
yeah, just like hit it thick and then just stop the cue ball somewhere there. Because I think they had the 4 from there. and then Cat can play the 4 and get shape on the 8-3 rails.
All right, Jeremy, to make this a 6-4 match.
Wow, 2 clutch shots.
Wow, that was pretty awesome. Nice out, Steve and Jeremy. It's 6-4. We have a match. Over to table 2. Cat's facing a real tough cut here.
See, if Robbie had tried to play like really thick on the 7 and stop the cue ball there, she'd have an easier cut into the side pocket.
Gotcha.
But now the cue ball's at the 50-yard line. Both pockets are tough, you know? Even if Robbie had slow rolled the 7, she would have had a thicker shot on the 4 into the side. See what I'm trying to say?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, left the cue ball somewhere here. See what I'm trying to say? When the 7 was here?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then she could have played the 4 and then, you know, anywhere. I mean, the 8 goes into so many, all the pockets.
Yep.
So no worries there.
Cat measuring up maybe a back cut on in the side, or is she seeing the scratch?
Oh, this is razor thin.
I'm cutting this in the corner.
At this point, yeah, I was about to say, I'm cutting this in the corner at this point. Yeah, it's super demanding.
Tell you what, it's not a bad lead, really.
Yeah.
The 13 and the 15 are in a spot. But
You know, I think they
I
can
think
click
it-
the 11 and
Yeah,
click
play
them
safe.
behind.
Yeah,
Yep, right there.
click just
Spin it.
thin off this and get to here, and
Yep.
it should.
And the other thing is they bust open their balls as well. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Get the safe and open up their balls.
If
See
they
what I'm
wanted
trying to
to,
say?
also, I mean, anywhere. Let's just say you wanted to travel the cue ball down here. This is not bad here. This
Yeah.
is not bad anywhere down in here.
Yep.
I mean, looking at that cut with the scratch by the side there.
How did they get their cue ball there? It's tough, right? So I think the first shot that you mentioned was
Just nick off
much
the
easier
15.
to execute. Yeah.
Yeah, just don't want to hit it full and scratch.
Keep it simple. As always.
Okay, so Jeremy broke the balls, and it was a dry break. And John, Amo, and Peach is up 6-4 at the table with an open table. And the Bacas are. John is looking over this, how the stripes sit. What about this? What about playing this ball here and taking your cue ball literally straight back over here? Is that ball's cuttable, huh?
Yeah, that ball's very cuttable now. When Cat missed it, she made it much more makeable.
Yep. That's what they're talking about. It's playing a little safety here.
They gotta play that safe. I like that safe because they bust open their balls too.
Yeah.
Kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Yes, I agree.
They gotta go for that. So much benefit.
I think that's what they talked about. Just a little nick shot here off the 15 and finding a rail. You're probably going to leave him that 1 rail kick in the side, but you just, I mean,
Well,
yeah.
you know,
Anytime my
I
guys
take that
kick
shot
him,
any day.
Yeah.
You know, I leave them in that spot. Wow, well played.
good shot. And he took the kick away.
Yep.
He took the kick away for a natural, right?
Even
You
better.
can spin it, yeah. Didn't really disturb them. They still might be tied
They might
up
have
a little
a
bit.
2-rail. They might have a 2-rail kick to that same pocket.
That's to me. That's
That's
yeah.
super tough.
You're talking about right here.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah.
Super low percentage, but that's the best shot they got.
Tell you what, if you can get a hit here, just any kind of hit, there's still a little pressure on. I'm not sure the 15. Did it open up enough to go?
Yeah. No, I don't think they opened
In
it
the
up
11,
enough.
I mean, 11 and the 13.
No. But I tell you what, if I get ball in hand here, I'm putting the cue ball in the same spot and shooting the 50 now.
Yeah.
Wedging them right there. This is the time when you play a safe. You get what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
This is the situation where you play a safe. Because you can't get out.
If you get ball in hand.
Yeah.
Yeah. freeze him on the back of the 13, open your balls up, and then next shot, run out.
Right.
Yeah. All right, Amo and Peaches trying to maneuver an out here. They're in a little bit tough out. The 7 ball's tricky. Looks like Peaches only has the 5 ball to shoot at right now for an open pocket. Can they shoot the 2 off the 7?
Oh,
Absolutely.
yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
Stop shot here and
That's
shoot
what I
the
was
2
looking
off
at.
the 7. He's missed the 5.
I'm pretty disappointed with that.
Well, that game's gonna. If Steve and Jeremy can find a win in this game, the pressure is just ramped up on Peaches.
Right.
I mean, John's been handling it pretty good, but Peaches feeling the heat a little bit out there.
They're sitting further and further away.
Looks like he's jumping. Robbie's getting a jump cue out, a jump kick, or is it just a straight?
What? Why not just kick? Real dangerous shot there.
Oh, good shot, Jeremy. Nice shot.
Jeremy's coming with some good shots.
So here comes Robbie. We're going with the dart. He's going for the.
Oh, wow. I don't like that at all.
Wow, he's really close to
I
that 13
do
ball.
not like that. I'm glad he decided against it. Yeah, I like that. Not sure what he's measuring there, but
Is he trying to swerve? Is he swerving maybe around the 15 and with all that English and then trying to kick the 4 in?
I
Or is
don't
he
know
going
what
through
type of
rails?
aiming system he used. But
Okay, he's doing your shot, Char. 2 rails.
yeah, I like that
Needs
shot.
a ton of English and soft. That was always long. It was going to be tough. So now you're saying ball in hand, take
Yep.
the 15
Uh-huh.
and wedge him behind the 13 on this shot.
Yep.
And that's what I like to call an offensive defensive shot, where you open your balls and then.
And then they can start off with shooting the 10 because it's in a tough spot with ball in hand. That shot's a lot easier.
Okay.
Wait,
So,
what are they doing?
I think the 11. He's thinking the 11 ball goes. I think so. That's what he's looking at. And if we look at the top view on 2, I think you can cheat the pocket there, maybe just a little. I don't know.
Wow, that looks. Oh.
Looks tricky.
Why wouldn't you put it down on the other side?
Yeah,
and shoot
there
it
he's
across
gonna
there?
do the shot that we were talking about now. Oh, actually, yeah.
Yeah, it goes.
Why not just take
Oh,
the
the
13
13
there? Yeah.
Wow.
Well, we couldn't see if we went there, but that's you see. Yeah.
And
Just
if
go forward.
okay, and if I'm shooting the 13, I'm definitely going across table and getting straight in on this 10. That's
Yeah,
what I'm trying to do anyway,
definitely.
because the 15 stop 8 in the corner for the win. I think he,
Well, that is the shot. No.
no, I think he solved it. I think the 13.
Oh, I don't know what's making him decide.
Well, here's the deal. If it don't go with ball in hand, they'd shoot the 11 right now if they had ball in hand and it went.
Exactly.
So what do you?
Why are you going for that? That's like the last ball to shoot at right now. Unless they prove us wrong. I mean, I don't like that at all.
I'm thinking this ball goes, guys. I think he can cheat the pocket.
But even if it goes,
This
still
seems
work with
harder.
it. It's just the hardest option of
You
all.
just slow roll this in.
Yeah, he's probably gonna try come up.
Yeah,
on
win
rail.
all day. Okay.
Okay, they're good.
Joel 13,
They're good.
John 8, and the Bacas are moving on to the final 8.
We're gonna shake off the nerves on this one.
Yep. Scoop a little draw here. You got to watch that side pocket. Just a little stun here.
Yeah, I like the stun and a little bit of right speed.
It's like
Keep it simple.
Jeremy and are in a funny spot here. Jeremy and Steve on stripes. I'm thinking maybe back cut on the 13 down to your lower left. Joel, he made it. That's in the hole. That's going to drop.
All right.
John Baca,
They're
8
looking
ball.
good.
8 ball for the set. We're going to go. That looks pretty good. Hold your nerve. Stay down. You've shot it. We've all shot this shot a million times. Don't make the situation any bigger in your head. Just 8 ball corner pocket.
Looks like he's rolling it. Okay, really good. Well struck.
The Bacas are moving on. Nice shot. Joel and John, I'm going to give them a little fire for finishing out that rack. And they are
Pretty good match there.
That was a good match. And they are moving on. And we have John. They're still looking, so they called a timeout here. Big part in this match. They're down 6-4. It's a big game here. If they leave this rack open for Peaches and John, they're looking to get on the hill first. So the Bacas make it to the final 8. Congratulations to the Bacas. Robbie and Kat, a hard-fought match. Maybe that one game we can go back to.
I know.
Would have kept it close, and maybe it would have been a different story. When it seemed to be a very simple out, and it was a costly game for sure.
I'm sure they're going to talk about it later.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Our 9 o'clock match: Aaron Erfman and Ben Doherty versus Chris Mary and Dan Price. Winner of that will go to the final 8. And we have a rescheduled match for tonight. So Sam Ferris and Charlie Williamson versus Tim Fisk and Maria Finley has been rescheduled. We'll get back to you when we know the exact dates. We're working on that right now. And that'll be the last match of round 2 to get to the final 8. So Maria and Tim were the very first match of this tournament, and they won convincingly. They had a great set. They will be the last match in round 2. So he did go for the back cut on the 13, and he overcut it. And they got the right guy shooting this to play shape here.
Right.
John, it's either the 3 ball or the 5 ball.
I'm definitely shooting the 3 now.
Me too.
Get shape on the.
On the 2.
Yeah.
I like this here and cue ball right here.
Yep.
Just like you said. Ooh, we kind of bounced a little bit.
Oh no! Wow. Pressure's going to start ramping up on that team over there. All right, Steve and Jeremy, ball in hand to get to 5, get 1 game closer, and make this 6-5. This is tightening up. Turning out to be a real good match right here. Must win here with ball in hand. Must win this one. Leo, what's going on? The Bacas won 8-4. John and Joel moving to the final 8. They won 8-4.
Just one real back out?
Yep.
Close to the middle somewhere?
I like shooting that in the same pocket, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Just playing the cue ball up here somewhere.
Yep.
I think you don't need much English here.
No, just plain high ball is good enough.
Yep.
High ball.
Maybe a touch of outside.
Yeah,
Perfect.
Just like that, just high.
Perfect. All right, we all been in this situation. Where's the biggest zone to play shape? It's are you coming back towards the side pocket? Or
Depending on the angle, if it's thick, I'm just gonna bring the cue ball back to where it's at right now. Just off of one rail, somewhere in the middle of the table. Oh, okay.
He's gonna get perfect.
He had big angle, so he tried that.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
8 in the side. It's gonna be 6-5. So a big scratch by Johnny Amo.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give Jeremy this one 6-5.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah, I gave it to him a little early, but it still went down. 5-6. We've got a ball game. Steve's smiling.
Yeah, he's very pleased with the shot he played to get on the 8. He's bumping.
Yeah, we got one team that's on the other side that had a 3-game lead. It's down to 1 game. You've got momentum. Jeremy and Steve smiling, and you got Peaches and John a little anxious over there.
Yeah,
A little anxious. When they had it, they had the out there to get on the hill.
yeah. John's just got to hold his composure. Yeah, they're still in this match.
He hit that needed just a tad more spin.
Yeah.
to spin into the
I think
rail.
he didn't put any spin. That was
He hit it too
that's
flat.
probably the issue. Yeah. He should have tried to get that shape off of 2 rails.
Yes.
That way the chances of landing good on the 2 is higher as well.
Yep. Because anywhere below the 2, you can still pocket the 2 and come down table and into your position.
Yeah, into the zone.
Okay, 6-5. Steve with the break. Looks like he's going second ball break. Second ball. Good.
Wow.
Beautiful break. Ball's down.
Might be the best layout so far.
Here comes John Baca. Mr. John Baca, congratulations.
Yes, sir, guys.
Congrats.
Thank
Good
you, sir.
shooting. Nice set.
Thank you.
You guys put a nice set.
Thank you. I am John.
Sorry.
Nice to meet you. I've seen you around, and finally nice to meet you.
On to the final 8. How's it feel, buddy?
That's it, finally.
You're in the final
Sweet.
8. Yep.
Yes, feels good.
One match
Good.
away from.
Finally to shoot good and be comfortable.
Yeah.
There you go.
You know, we didn't have no
Shot good.
pressure. You know, it was just.
Such a good point
We
that you
learned
make.
from the mistakes we did in the first 2 matches before, and 1 and out. We're trying to break up balls and trying to run out.
Right.
You can't do this. Run out.
Yeah, you
Just
can't
gotta
go
play
for the
the
run
table.
every time.
You know.
Yep.
You guys look comfortable.
Joel really helped me on that last safety shot I did. That was our first safety shot of the whole match.
The tick off the 15 and put him behind the
Yeah.
13, 15. That's what we were
Yeah.
going over.
Really?
That's the
That
one
was
we
the
came
shot.
up with. Yeah.
That was a shot. And
Absolutely.
Joel told me it's the one.
Yeah.
So he helped me. 'Cause I
Good
didn't know.
decision, yeah.
So I was going to take that rail shot. And then I just fell out.
Oh yeah.
That would have been a big mistake.
Yeah.
Good timeout.
Yeah.
You guys looked comfortable.
Thank you.
That's my
Yeah.
favorite word to use these days. Is if I'm
Yeah.
comfortable, you're in trouble. If I'm comfortable, is when I practice by myself. And
Yeah.
I'm sure Charlotte will tell you. I mean, you're hard to beat. You're the
Yeah.
hardest to beat when you feel comfortable. I mean,
Yeah.
it's just when all the nerves are gone and you're just
Yeah.
relaxed.
Cue ball
having
goes wherever
fun.
you want it.
Yeah, exactly. We've got a tight match here. John Amo and Peaches were up 6-3 at 6-5, and Steve and
Look, he rolled both balls in just now.
Yeah.
he's straight in on the
All
7.
right. Well, I'm going to get some dinner and
Good
hang
shoot,
out.
John.
Thank
Yeah.
you, buddy.
Good shooting.
Very nice to meet you. Okay.
Congratulate Joel for me.
Yeah.
Good shoot.
Good luck next match.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you, guys.
That was John Baca coming in here, happy guy. It's good to see him playing good. This is their 3rd tournament. Like he said, they went 1 and out the previous 2. They find themselves in the final 8, and they said just what he said. I learned from experience on how to calm down and play comfortable.
Yep. Experience is the greatest teacher.
No doubt about it. Yeah, there's nothing better than being comfortable in a big match, or in any match for that matter. Just being absolutely comfortable in your thought process and your arm, everything feels comfortable.
Yeah.
These guys are working on tying this match up here. Did he get too steep on the 4?
Looks like if he rolls this in, he might just be able to clip the 2 and land even better.
Yes.
Just roll it in.
Because the 2 doesn't have a home right now, but if he rolls this in and just
clip it
clips the
forward.
2,
Yeah.
just nudges the 2 goes to the rail, and then it has a path,
Right.
and then the cue ball clips off and should be right around in here. It's a very soft shot here.
Yeah, just gotta focus on the speed and make the ball.
That's the shot I see.
Yeah.
Just real easy. Pop the 4 ball, just touch the 2 to the rail, and you should have built-in shape. If you hit it too hard and the 2 ball comes up a couple inches, you're not going to have a pocket.
Yeah. If you want to hit it hard though, make sure to avoid the 2 and spin into the 2 from the back.
So yes, so what Char is saying, if you're going to hit it hard, the cue ball goes to the rail and spins into the back and kicks the 2 this way. I like
that one's a little unpredictable because you might not get a shot.
Sure.
You could send the 2 into a bad spot. So I like the first shot. Just roll it slow, focus on making it.
And you should always contact the 2. Just graze it is perfect.
That's why they're debating right now.
I think that's what Steve just said. We're going to shoot both these balls in the same pocket.
Yeah.
This is very easy. I mean, when I say easy, I mean the speed. You're hitting this. Very easy here. You just want to nudge the 2.
Slow roll. Just like
he hit it.
that. Oh,
He hit it fat.
yeah, way fast.
So there's like a split focus there that happens if you're not. You have to focus on the ball, making the ball, and then the speed is all built into it's going to happen. But you have to make the ball, and then when you split your focus like that, half your focus is on touching the two, half your focus is on the speed of the shot. Both go wrong usually.
Yeah.
So big opportunity for John and Peach here to steal this game.
Wow, I like how he played that thick and held for the night.
Yep.
Very, well played.
All right. I mean, Peach just check it with some outside here. If he can get on the 14 now, this is good.
He just needs to roll this.
A little bit outside.
Looks like he's playing it a little too hard. See, that's what I didn't like.
It's okay. It's okay because they can come back, work back down to the 14. If they can get on the 14 stop shot, it's 14, 13, 8.
Yeah.
So I think John right now goes 11. Does he take the responsibility on getting on the 14 now, or does he give it to Peach on the 15 to the 14? That's when in the Scotch doubles, it's huge.
Yeah.
Which guy's going to play the shape here? And it's going to be Peach.
Yeah.
I mean, if this ends up right here, they're in trouble. Peach should overshoot this. The air, the straight in, this line here, I'm going to air on this side.
Yeah.
I don't want to come up short and have to cut this and come back into traffic.
Right.
If I was John there, I might have taken on that shape right there.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing. I would have gotten the shape. Definitely. Because now
Pressure's on Peach.
he's going to be sweating.
Oh, he hit it good. He hit it good.
Perfect.
Oh, just a little short, but not bad.
Yeah. See, that's why I would have gone for the shape if I was emo.
I'll tell you what, it's not as easy as it looks here.
Yeah.
The cue ball's going towards the 2.
Now. Well,
you have to avoid the 4. If you avoid that way, you can run into the 2 here. It's going to be a tricky shot for Peach. See if John can dial in maybe a draw shot down to the end rail and back out to center table.
Yeah, he's got to go for it.
Oh, he hit it perfect. Look at this shot. That's a great shot. Nice shot, Amo. He checked it with some inside English or dead center. Big shot here. Peach gets right down. This is the 8 ball.
Don't get
Take your
jumped on
time.
this one. Looks like he's aiming a little thin.
It did look like
Take your time.
Yeah, go look at it. Measure. This is the 8 ball. Get on the hill.
Yeah, I like that.
Oh, Peach fired it in with confidence.
He's good. He's good.
I think you just
Playing a little bit of
draw. Yeah, just draw your cue ball into this rail. Don't even flirt with this right here.
No rolling right here.
Yeah, draw all day. Just draw this ball over to the rail right here.
Oh, he's rolling it. He's rolling it.
No way.
Okay. Oh, he could hit it much thinner.
Oh,
but okay, good shot.
Good out, guys. They're on the hill. Amo and Peach is 7-5.
Amo's gonna breathe a sigh of relief. The deal now.
Okay, big break. Johnny's made a ball. Peaches and John on the hill. Break and run here will advance them to the final 8.
Well, apart from that last game, there hasn't been a straightforward break on this table. Every one of them is so messy.
Yeah.
You know, apart from the last game, that was the best break. I mean, layout wise.
Okay, Jeremy and Steve back at the table with an opportunity. Oh, Jeremy overcuts the 2. Peach is coming to the table. If there's stripes here, this 11 lays real nice to open up the 10 ball here.
Right.
The 13 does go by the 5. 15 ball as a home. I think the 12 does go by the 7. The 9 might be a little tricky.
What about that ball next to the 6?
The 10. He can shoot the 11 right now and open that up. That's what I was saying.
Okay, he's got a good angle.
Jacked up a little bit.
Wow.
That's a good shot.
I don't think you could hit that any better.
And he's straight
got
on
that straight on the
straight on the 12. So the 9 becomes maybe the problem ball here, which is underneath the 3. How do you get to that? I mean, I see a shot. You could pinch him on the back of the 3 here and just come off the 9 and put him right here, and you move the 9 into play.
True.
It was simple and effective, and your 9's ready to go on your next, your next turn.
Put a lot of pressure on them.
The 10 ball's in kind of a little pinch spot as well. Now with the 8, it only has one pocket at the bottom left. Well, if John didn't shoot the 12, he was straight in on the 12. Maybe he was saving that because of the 9. And
or maybe because it also goes into the other corner. I'm not sure if they could. Yeah, it looks like it goes, huh? To the other corner.
Yeah.
So maybe that's why he wasn't in a rush.
So the 9 that's right by the 3 ball there actually looks like another cue ball on our camera.
Yeah.
But that is the 9.
Let's see, trying to get shape on here.
Maybe the 12.
Maybe now he's got
if the 12 ball goes, he's got it. This cue ball goes right into the 3 ball. If he hits it nice and easy, even if he goes full into the 3 and the 3 pinches to the rail and comes underneath the 9. No, I think it's too thin of a hit on the 12. I think it goes straight into the 3.
Oh wow, that thing. Yeah, you're right.
And he hit it perfect. Nice shot, Johnny.
Fire for that one.
Yep.
For sure.
So here's a question. Here's a question. Do you ever play the 15 and stun out for the 10 now, or do you play the 15, the 9 to the 10? Probably the 9 to the 10.
Yeah.
You're never going 15 and stunning out for a shot on the 10.
Well, if there was a little more angle, then maybe yes. But because to get from the 9 to the 8, is really tough. You see what I'm trying to say?
Yeah. So
but to get from the 10 to the 8 is much
this
easier.
is tricky though. If you get a cut shot on the 10,
just roll it in nice and soft. Roll it in nice and soft.
Okay, John, that's what John's looking at right now to try to get you, almost straight in on the 10. If you have a cut shot on the 10, well, that flash
blinded me, huh?
Blinded my eyes. I got
Me
spots
too.
everywhere.
I was thinking the same thing then. I'm like, wow, I can't see the table now.
I can't either. We just had Joel Baca take our picture, but he had a flash on it and it blinded both of us. Ben Garcia, look forward to playing the Bacas. Nice. How you doing, Ben? Good to see you. Good to hear from you.
One good shot.
This could be the game.
They're into the quarterfinals. Wow. Oh, I thought it was going in.
So did I. It's not over yet.
Yeah.
Not over yet. It's 7-5. Finding out here, guys.
This
Steve.
is what I like. This is where it gets interesting.
Yep. Little bit of pressure, but the balls are wide open. This is what this is what you perfect spot to be in. Balls wide open. What's working out, and put the pressure back on John and Peaches. 7-6 is a lot of pressure on John and Peach if they can get this win here. The 2-ball. I'm looking at this 2-ball. We gotta move the 5, I think, eventually, and then be able to shoot that 2, right? Or is that
What do you think of? Oh no, I might not want to do that because the 8 still goes by the 7.
the 8 ball goes off the rail off the 7?
Yeah. I think it might go direct.
So he's taking the 7. Okay. Setting up for the 1. Tell you what, this 2-ball could be the tricky ball here.
Yeah.
I mean, you can. How about slow roll? I mean, this 5's in the way. If this wasn't here, I would say shoot this 1.
Well, my
Cue
first
ball
shot would have
here.
been the 5.
And then the cue ball.
Yeah. Just now, my first shot would have been the 5.
Me too. Open that pocket up for the 2.
Then at least you can decide which ball to get on to get down to the 2. But now that.
I mean, if we go back to that 2nd or 3rd rack where it was safe, these,
Yeah.
and out like this becomes a little tougher. Good shot. Okay.
Hey, right here's the shot.
Spin the 5 in.
No, the 4, and then come 2 rails for the but then they'd have to shoot a combo. See, if they had taken the 5, then they'd have this shot to get back down on the 2.
Yes.
Shoot the 4 in and come 2 rails for the 2. But now it's not available.
If he can draw this cue ball all the way back down to the end rail and get on the 5 there, they can get on the 2 the next shot. Okay.
Take
That's
it
okay.
now.
The 5?
Yeah. Because you still have a good shot on the 4 to get
Exactly.
to the 2.
5 here, cue ball
Just
anywhere
right,
in here,
exactly.
and then you can shoot this and go like this.
Uh-huh.
Boom, right there.
Yep.
And then you're on the 2, 3, and the 8.
Yeah. Yep. Right there.
But you got to take the 5. You've got to take the 5 out of there so you have a pocket for the
If they
2.
want, they could even elect to go off, 1, 2, 3, and out. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yep.
How you
If it's a
delete that.
thinner hit,
Yeah. Yep. So you got a couple of options there.
it's just
Oh.
easy. This is going to work. They're on top of the 3. Perfect shot.
Yeah.
3 here. Cue ball, just like this.
That's even easier than what we were planning.
Oh no, he's shooting the 4 right now. Dude, he's perfect on the 3 ball right now.
Why do you need that?
I'm a little confused here.
Me too.
I mean, he got dead perfect on the 3 ball. The
I
cue ball was
know.
right here. Shoot the 3 and take your cue ball.
Yeah.
Come down here.
Wow.
Make that, and then come back up and get the 3.
They gave away a golden opportunity.
And now
golden.
they're in big trouble here. Big trouble.
I think you're good.
Oh no! Hold on. No. Go. All right, they're in big trouble here, Shar. I mean, they had the position on the 3. We're gonna let Scooter here get us the scoreboard for table 2. Yeah, the 3 ball to the 2 ball was dead perfect. It landed. I'm not sure.
I don't know why he didn't take that on. I mean, was it too thin for him?
And was
Or
he
it's
was he trying to get up for? Obviously, he was trying to get position on the 3 so they can get to the 2.
I
But
mean, but
they
what are
landed
the chances?
perfect.
Yeah, like
They landed perfect. Good job. Our IT department comes right in. Wait. So, that's right.
Okay, and we got getting a P2. So you go right here, click on the match. You still have to click on the same square. Right? You have a square link. This, so it brings up here, but you can break this out. So now you have another. This is going to be the square link for that match.
Okay. Thank you, Scoop.
I don't know how you guys want this set up, but
Yeah, it's perfect. All right, they're just in. Are you ever trying to skinny off the 3 and come back to it and marry it? I mean, I don't know what else you can do here. I don't know what else you can do. I mean, we set up these shots sometimes. Can you possibly?
I would try to just.
Can you possibly skinny off the 3, come back down, and come and marry it with just nudging the 3? I'm just. It's so hard to play safe here, and there's no offense.
Yeah.
Are you gonna, or how about this? With a little bit of maybe with a little more force, moving the 3 more this way with left,
That's what I was thinking.
and maybe connecting with the 3 or the 8.
Yeah.
So you're
That's
giving
what I
yourself
was
a
looking
bigger.
at.
You're giving yourself a bigger
I think that requires
margin of
less
error. There.
touch.
Margin of error. Yeah.
Bigger margin of error. Yeah.
I mean,
like
obviously,
that
it's
shot better.
super difficult, and you got to connect a perfect shot here.
Yep.
But I don't see anything else. I think.
There's one other option. It's kind of.
What do you see? What do you see, Sharp?
It's kind of crazy, but if they could say this in this direction and send the 3 here to block that pocket, and the cue ball could maybe curve and
Wow.
make that. I don't know.
Wow.
It's crazy, but
I want to set that one up later and see if you can do it.
yeah.
I bet you could do it. 5 tries.
See what I'm trying to say?
But
You
I
see the
see,
shot?
I
It's
see exactly what you're
crazy,
saying. The imagination is what I like to see in case I'm ever in a spot like this.
Right?
I didn't see
What
that
do you
shot,
do?
but I see it now. Then
Yeah.
you have it up there.
Yeah.
So I think that's what he's doing. He's trying to connect on the back of the 8 or the back of the 3. I think that's the shot.
Yep.
I'm going to let these guys know that they're good to go.
That was a good try. That was actually a really good shot. Didn't think of that.
What did they end up doing?
They actually tried a really good shot. They shot the 2 ball down here and the cue ball here to block the strike.
Yeah.
But the 2 bounced out a little too much and left them a shot. Ooh,
There it
jumpy,
is.
jumpy, but they got it.
So Peaches and John Amo are going to win the match 8-5. 8-5. Peaches and Johnny Amo moving on to the final 8. It was a tough one. Tough one there. I thought Steve and Jeremy were going to make it 7-6.
Yeah.
Okay, we have one match left tonight, and they're about to get going here. And looks like Chris Murray and Dan Price have won the lag, and they are going to break. And this is the only match left of the night. So far tonight, the Bacas and John Amo and Peaches are moving on to the final 8. Congratulations to both those teams. A well-fought battle from their opponents, Robbie and Kat, and Steve and Jeremy. Well-fought match. And here we go for the final match of the night. We have a rescheduled match. Tim and Maria versus Sam and Charlie has been rescheduled. We'll let you know as soon as we know. Looks like it's going to be September 10th on a Tuesday night is what we're looking at right now.
Tony, I'll probably have to head out. I'm opening tomorrow morning.
All right. Thank you, Shar.
Thank you. I enjoyed commentating with you. It's
Always,
been real
dude.
fun.
Yeah, it's very enlightening listening to your mind working around an 8-ball rack for sure. Appreciate it.
I learned some stuff from you too. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Okay, first break. Scratch on the break,
right.
ball in hand.
Have a good night, guys.
Hey, have a good night, Shar.
Yeah.
Okay, ball in hand. Ben and Aaron with the first look at an open table here. Man, the stripes look real good here too. 14, 10, 15, take care of those three, then go down. You got the other four stripes are by both corner pockets. So I like this. Just take care of the 10 and the 15, which is the one you want to shoot first here. And then it's just get down table here, and you got four balls by both those corner pockets. Give your air, you just want to drip this in. There you go. Well, when I say drip it in, I meant, you know, center of the pocket. Caught a little bit of the point, and it did not fall. So Dan and Chris, I didn't think they were going to get to the table. I don't know if they thought they were either. So take advantage of your opportunity here. See if you can do something. The 4 and the 7, tough action down here on this ball. Looking at the 3, they might be able to open up that pocket by shooting the 3 off the 13 here, moving the 13 and opening that pocket. And they're looking right down the barrel at it too, but they're going to start here with the 2 ball. Okay. Well, the 6 ball, you can rearrange the furniture if you wanted to shoot the 6 and come straight down into the 8, 7, or the 4.
I ask if that's what you would do there.
I don't know if I would quite yet. I really like shooting that 3 ball off the 13 and removing that. Oh, he caught it fat. Caught the 10 on the way in. Was never going to make it to the pocket. Get the 10 first. So a few opportunities early here. Like a pretty easy rack for Ben and Aaron, but they're back at the table. And I think the table got rearranged just a little bit. Now the 15 looks to be, or the 11 ball underneath the 7. They might be able to take it right now. And I think they can. I think there's a gap there.
Is my 480 Fargo intact?
It actually went down.
It went down.
Congrats, dude. Congrats. Final 8. Good job, Peach.
9.
So that tells me maybe the 11 doesn't go. Maybe it needs to be, you know, cue ball needs to move into the 11-7 to open that up a little, because it from the camera and the angle I looked at the table, it looked almost perfect to slice that in.
Yeah. Man, look how deep that 15 goes in that side.
I know.
Looking at that, I was like, oh my gosh.
Hard to control when the balls are that deep. Hard to get a good, you know, solid hit with the cue ball. It's hard to control. Gotta watch. Okay. Yeah, hit it full.
I mean, you still got. You still got that problem ball, and I don't know.
You can take care of it right now. I mean, it sits pretty good to take this and draw this cue ball below here and come into here. And I'm even trying to find the split here.
Yeah.
Trying to find that angle where I split. If I come into the 7, it's over. I mean, that's perfect.
Absolutely.
I like this even. Shoot this, get the cue ball back in the same spot, and then shoot it. Oh, wow. Did they come up with an angle on the 11? I just don't think it's there. They would have took it on the very first shot. And now they're almost straight in on the 13 ball.
Yeah.
And that angle doesn't present it anymore to come over and get on that 7 ball.
Yeah, I like the other angle. I like the other shot better, I think. Because I think you have to do something about this. You can't, lead this to your last ball and then be like, oh yeah. I was wondering that. I look, it was alright a second ago.
All right, they're in a little bit of a spot here. If the 11, if they can't connect with the cut here, I don't know. They're talking about, took their timeout, Ben and Aaron. They've got this 13 ball and the 11 ball just, I think they're just hooked by a hair. It's very close for them to be able to cut that 11 ball in the corner. And I thought the very opening shot, the cue ball, was in like the perfect spot, but they passed on it, so that's what makes me think that it does not go. Okay, so they took the 13. They're going to be hooked up here behind the 8. I think the shot here is just a nice little kick shot, just very nice, and just make sure this 11 ball stays on the 7, so you got something tied up. And then just, it's the first game. See what they do. Don't open this up. Maybe even drip the 8 in there. Maybe put the 8 in this little clump here too. Or maybe the 8 in front of there. So now they have to be real careful on, when they come in for a breakout. I don't mind either of those shots. Putting the 8 in front of the 11. Just to make it more dangerous of a breakout shot if solids are going after it. Other than that, I like the soft kick, keeping the 11 on the 7. I'm not a fan of jumping this right now and kind of taking a flyer. I don't think the 11 has a pocket. Even the 3 railers blocked. If you were to shoot the jump shot and connect with a 3 railer in the side, the 5 ball is blocking. Oh, he miscued. But he did move the 4 onto the 8. So now the shot is simple to me. I'm going to shoot the 7. I'm going to shoot this, make their ball and stop the cue ball right here. And that's my shot. I get rid of their ball, open up my pocket, and then, you got this as a safety. And that's what I'm doing every time right here. I'm just going to shoot this right here. Cue ball right on the frozen on the rail. Give him some sort of kick shot at this 8. Real tough. But I'm going to take that pocket. I don't want that ball hanging out. I don't think they've seen my shot yet. They could go for a breakout too, or they could come off the 5, come down and break that open. But I just think if you take care of this ball here and leave the cue ball on the rail, then you're ready to go as soon as you give them a kick shot. If they miss it, you're ready to go. All your balls are in the open. Okay, so they're shooting the 4 ball, going in to open up the 7. I don't mind that. Up, and they just hit it too full, so you'll probably going to see a safety here, probably. They did open up the 8 with that shot, so now there's no, you can't just pocket their ball and play it safe. I don't want to start moving balls away from holes either. So if I'm going to shoot anything, I'm just gonna play this 6 ball down long and play it here, and I want to play my cue ball down here right now. I want all my options available, and I want to maneuver and put the 6 by the hole and be just be productive on my safe and moving. I don't want to take any balls off here and then get down and play a safety with 2 of my balls left. This is fine too. Just slow roll to 1. I don't mind this at all. Slow roll to 1 and just put the 1 here, cue ball here. That's an okay shot too. Definitely not shooting at the 1 because the cue ball is coming down in case you miss and gives them a bank shot or some kind of option where you can leave their options to 0. I like that. Good shot. Perfect. Very good. Okay, so they made a good hit, and I believe it's time to run out. Okay, 6-ball, float up table. Float up table, anywhere. Just gently bump the 8, you shoot the 5 next. Then the 1, then the 7, and the 8. Slow roll this in, get yourself on the 5-ball. And then 1, 7, 8. Or 7, 1, 8. That's the only thing you didn't want to do was nudge the 8 on that side to hook on the 5. You shoot that little softer pace and leave the cue ball anywhere in here. Boy, they got a little bit of a bad bump there. They're in a little bit of trouble now all of a sudden. Yeah, this is not easy here now. I might just be cutting the 7. I'm playing all cue ball and just come off the 7 off the rail and favor this side of the 11, but try to trap it right on top of it. By doing that, the 7 might even take the bank away, but I'm just going to put the cue ball on the back of the 11, but I'm on the left side of the 11. You see what I'm saying? He's going off the 7 and trying to come down. That's kind of what he did, but he did leave the bank wide open here. So a little unfortunate. Chris skimmed off the 8 and got himself in a real tough spot there.
What's up?
Johnny Amo. Looked like you guys could have been in a lot of trouble there at the end of the match. You guys got a little fortunate to get out of there with the win.
Whew.
But good job anyway. It's not easy out there. Ooh, good try. Good try. All right.
Just starting this one. Good.
Final 8.
Final 8.
On to the next match.
On to the next match. Win, get a win, how you can get it.
We were trying to watch every time, Peach kind of struggled. We were watching your reaction, and we thought you handled it pretty good. Wasn't like
Internally, I was a disaster.
Thank you for the truth. See, I just don't keep it internal. Everything blows out of my ears, my nose, my butt, my eyes. I'm an external kind of guy. So we thought you helped when we were trying to get your read. That makes all the sense in the world. You internalized very well. I was like, if that was Pat or myself, it wouldn't be so pretty. I know Peach real well, so we yell at each other on the golf course, and it's a little different. But me and Peach have given it to each other in these Saturday tournaments. Here
It's tough. And, I just don't see any good. Trust me, I yelled at him. You just didn't see it. I said it behind my mouth. I said it, and he heard it. Just wasn't.
Some people respond better to a little sharpness, though. There's there's partners that you're gentle with, and there's partners. Hey, man, let's shape up.
Well.
Let's go.
This isn't the APA. It's not a good try. It's got to make it.
Yeah.
Dude, you got to get out there. You got to do better. And you're right. You got to keep the pressure on them and let them know.
Oh, good shot by Chris. We'll give Chris a little fire. He hit that real nice stroke. Accurate and got Dan real good shape here. So we got Johnny Amo in the booth after his win there. He's on to the final 8. And the winner of this match will be on to the final 8. And we'll have one.
Baca's won?
The Baca's won.
Wow, they played good. I glanced over a few times when I was struggling with keeping my cool. I watched a little bit of theirs.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Dan hangs up the 8 here. It's going to be 1-0 Aaron and Ben. So a big opportunity missed there by Chris and Dan to win game 1. I'm going to give this to Ben. I know it's deep, but he should be able to handle this. And he does. So Ben and Aaron find an early lead, 1-0.
Oh, good. And something happened in the middle of there. I think the first 4 games we played really well. I thought it was great, and then something happened. I don't know if it was the 4 Vegas bombs or double Tawakas or whatever the hell it was, but something happened, and then he struggled, and I think it's pressure, but that's all right.
It's all part of the game. Pool's hard, you know.
Especially in Scotch doubles.
Yeah.
Controlling your emotions while they're shooting, and maybe getting off your pattern. I mean, to keep your mind focused to whatever the cue ball stops, I have to make the best decision and I have to make the best shot. And the whole process of having that frame of mind is absolutely the best frame of mind you can do for Scotch doubles.
Yeah.
It's just, what can I do the best no matter what happens? My partner leaves me or whatever, if he leaves me straight in, and you start getting on a roll and connecting with your partner when you're rolling good.
Yeah.
But what do you do when you're rolling bad and you get some bad rolls or you miss an easy shot? Just stay positive. I struggle with that.
No, Tony.
I mean, I do. Let's just be honest.
I didn't know that about you.
You know, I take the shirt off my back for my partners, but when they miss easy shots,
you got to give it to them a
I
little
lay
bit.
them down in the parking lot and run them over. And take the shirt off their back. You know what I mean? And wash my windshield with it or something. Yeah. So I mean,
it's all good.
It is. And the main point about these, you're on to the next, and it's a clear. You're back to 0-0 again.
Yep.
Your next match is your next thing in front of you, and everything in the past, you take the good from it, learn from the bad, and move forward.
Yeah, and we take what we learned from this, we'll go back and watch it, and we'll find out what we need to work on the next week or two.
There you go.
That's all there is, right? You can only get better.
There you go. I mean, you see professional athletes every week. We watch them on TV. We bet on them. Football, hockey, baseball, girls' whatever it is. You watch them make mistakes all the time, and that's exactly what they do. They go back to the locker room. They have to go to practice the next day, and they go watch film, and they work
it out.
Yeah, what can we do? What can we work on that?
And then they put in 12 hours a day until game time next week.
Yeah,
that's it. I'm sorry, that's just the way it is. That's how people. That's how you got to go.
Yeah.
They're on solids, so they're
looking.
I think that 7 ball is what's hanging them up right now.
Let's take a look at the top. Does the 7 ball go? No, it's clogged up pretty good. The 8 ball is tied up a little bit. I keep looking at it, but I don't think it goes.
I don't think.
Kind of tough to even get down to it with the way the balls are sitting. The 5 ball is like the closest ball to it.
I think you leave it for a bank. You got to get rid of the 2 ball.
I mean, I see possibly in the future, if the cue ball would drop in here somewhere, you can fire the 6 in and come this way, or whatever, into this balls. But I don't see a real clean break on it. So they might just be thinking about moving the 7 into position and taking the pocket or something like that at this point. You got the 10 tied up on the 8. Okay, they are.
I think they're going for the. Well, are they taking the pocket? It definitely doesn't go. There's no way that ball goes.
No, it does not. They are shooting the 7 though.
I think they're looking to take the pocket. They tried to go for it.
They tried to take the pocket. And,
now you opened up a problem ball for them, too.
So the 14 ball goes now from right here. And then you can take your cue ball with the little inside, play short side on this ball.
But you got to get the 10 out.
And it's, if you land and you get yourself an angle, boom, perfect to separate those balls and run this rack out. So I'm looking to play the 14 and give myself, that's what he's looking at right now, this angle here, and then the angle to come into the 10 and the 8. And just
that's perfect.
Gently open those up, and then all the balls are ready to go. They could even go into the 7 here, but I like not touching. I like getting on that 12 and a little angle on it. Oh, he went too far.
And
too far for the angle on the breakout on the 10.
Yeah. I think you can only run into the 7 and stop it for the cut.
I'll tell you what. This ball here, if this ball goes here, so just hear me out. You come back here and you get a connection here. If you look further, this 10 goes to the rail. Okay, and you bump into the 8. Well,
you don't have another shot.
I was going to say, if the cue ball stays there, you're hooked on coming back down here.
Well, the good thing is you could get a cut on it. You could get a cut on it in the corner if the 10 moves to the rail.
Yeah.
And then you're on your other ball. That's what he's doing. See if he comes into him. Just missed
I
it.
think he was going after
He was definitely
maybe the
going.
8 there. Now they're going to be a little bit of trouble. Does this 11 back cut into the side? I don't know. No, it does not. It's funny. Our overhead view camera on table 2 is fuzzy. It's like you got your goggles on when you're looking at it.
I think they might have the 13. Did they spin that in? I think it actually goes off that other ball. Oh no, it doesn't.
Not sure what he's looking at here. I mean, if you wanted to pocket their 7, it's a thin combo, but the cue ball, you can't protect the cue ball at all. The 2 balls down.
Why not?
What do you
Why
mean?
not draw right up on the 10?
Because that's I guess you could. There you go. This is a fat hit here. Just send the 7 down here and draw the cue ball right into there.
See if you can hug it on there.
Yeah, and you got to protect that ball.
Not saying it's easy.
Amber, what's up? Joel said, "Let's go, Daddy and Uncle Dan. Let's go." Amber, we got our jerseys. They look amazing for softball. Our softball
That's what
jersey.
he's looking. He's doing. He's trying to pocket that 7 and draw. And he went forward. Not bad.
That's not bad at all.
Not bad at all.
I think that was the plan. Honestly, with the speed he hit it, he knew he wasn't going to make the 7. Gave him some real tough looks here. The 7 doesn't bank. The 5's in the way.
5 cuts.
The 5 ball cuts in the side. Right here. Is that their only shot on an open pocket? Maybe. Does it back cut? Can you back cut the 5? Does it go here? I don't know. Both are tough. I think
Because
the 5
of where the 10's at, I think I'm trying to fire at the 5. Because the 10 right now doesn't go anywhere, as far as I can see.
Look at this
A
shot.
little containment shot.
Look at this shot. I like that a lot. 11 ball don't have a pocket. We already checked the side. Don't go in the side. Don't go in the corner. All right, so this is a little
Does it go past the
strategy game.
7?
11? He's looking at it. I don't think so, though. Well, it's tight. It is super tight. He's down looking at that 11, but what's the future here? I guess if you make that
9. Yep. Scoot says it goes. Yeah, it was going to be a dead. He had to hit that ball good. And
would have tied up to 7.
no, 7 goes in the corner.
I don't know. It's close. Half pocket, maybe.
Ooh. No, now that I see that, it has to go off the rail.
Yeah, so the 7's tied up. They're moving the closest ball to it. It's going to be tough to get a rip on that 7, maybe.
No, missed.
Overcut the 5.
I'll tell you what, right here is a good time to get that ball at the bottom out.
Yeah, absolutely. I was going to say, and guess what? You can take 2 out right here. 11, play your shot to explode the 7 ball into here. So I'm looking at contact point 7 into here. And if I hit that, I'm getting a little rub on that ball too. I'm looking for opening up everything right here if I'm going to shoot the 11. I'm definitely going underneath. I can't scratch off the bottom of the 7. I'm going to go into the 12. And I got the 9 ball possibly for my out ball. But
100%.
I'm definitely going for the 10, open up everything here.
Oh, wow. Oh, but he got that out.
Watch out,
Play ball.
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
man. Wow.
Oh, my God. We didn't see that coming.
That was not in the game plan.
That's kind of a brutal roll there. You're never thinking, oh, maybe how am I going to make the 8 here? There's no real bad roll there.
How do you go around those balls?
Wow.
Not hit them. I mean, it was only a ball and a half underneath it.
Yeah, first of all, he must have overcut it with draw. And the draw took right underneath those balls. And
I would have hit that with a center ball. Stunned center.
even a top right hard coming into the rail and it's coming out because it's going to spread a little bit. It's going to spread with that right.
Yeah.
And the slide of the new felt. It was tough, but you're never thinking that you're going to make the 8.
And go around the balls. let's talk about getting around the balls. I'm never thinking I'm going to not hit those balls.
Right.
If
Ever.
you hit any of them, you're not hitting the 8 in.
Yeah.
So, oh man, crazy.
Nothing down. Dry break right here. Okay, 2-0. We've got a missed 8 ball by Dan, and then he early 8. So this game could easily be the other way around, 2-0. So they got to hold their head up and understand that they're not out of this by any means. It's time to get
early. It's early, baby.
Yeah. So stripes look beautiful here, but the opener's a little tough.
12 in the corner.
The 9, I think. Can they see the 12? I'm thinking 9 in the corner. But this ball becomes the problem ball then. Everything else is
I don't think that's a problem. It goes in 2 pockets.
a little too much speed. Notice a lot of people going for that. You have to be just dead accurate with the speed that balls are being hit. You get a little more of a ball pocketing speed. Maybe that's nerves or finding yourself. I'm definitely always looking to find the speed of my stroke, which my balls, the pockets are accepting my ball. If I miss just a little, what does that speed look like? Using my stroke more and not power, unless I need it. Because when you use any kind of speed, it just shrinks the pocket.
It shrinks it up, yeah.
And understanding that, and being in that mindset right out the gate, that how to pocket those balls at a stroke speed, and staying with that the whole match can be very, very advantageous if you can find it. You hit balls, you pump balls in, but you put big strokes on balls. But you're very accurate, so it's not very often that you get a rattle. I mean, you're more accurate, but you also hit balls with stroke shots and use the whole pocket. You understand.
Yeah.
You understand that you can miss a little on a long shot, putting that big stroke on it, but how the pocket accepts the ball.
Ball is, yeah. I passed up some stuff tonight and played a couple safeties that I normally wouldn't have. I don't know.
Solids here are ready to go. I mean, this 4 ball right off the 14
We'll
on the
go
side.
off the 14?
Oh yeah, all day,
Nice.
all day. I mean, that's just make contact with the 14 pretty much anywhere, and it goes in besides full. I like what he's thinking here. Play a little position on the 5, maybe. I mean, this. Yeah.
Yep,
the
he's
shot.
looking.
Ben found
They
it.
got to get it out.
Where does the 14 ball go, and what's the speed, and what are you playing shape on?
I'm playing shape on the 7. And
I think
kind
he
of got there.
got there on the 5. I mean, he's a little back on the 5. I think he can cut the 7 in. And
But you're right. The 14 was the tricky ball
and
there.
if you're playing the 7, I like playing shape here. These 2 balls next, and then the 5
5 last.
come up here, 5 in the side, 8 in the corner.
This is the key shot right here.
Absolutely.
Oh, he can definitely cut this.
And get on the 5 and the 6, or the 3 and the 6, and you're good to go. You can get low, you can get high here. That's the beauty of this. If you get low down by the pocket, you can shoot the 3 and play out for the 6. If you get high, you can shoot the 6 and come back for the 3.
Maybe if he comes back the 3rd rail, he has 6-3 the opposite way. Uh-oh, watch. Oh,
He overcut it in the
spun.
Yeah. He overcut it. That's why the cue ball went where it did.
Hit it thin, it caught more.
Yeah.
Hit it thin. If it hits it fatter, it's definitely not going that far.
Yeah, it hits like right about here. If he pockets that ball correctly, right?
Yep. Well, you're definitely going after the 10 or whatever ball that is. Yep, that one.
I think the 11,
Getting on the 11.
I think the 11 does go in the top right.
I like that little spin off the edge of the side to spin down into a little more shape. You know what I'm saying? Not coasted up to the side. I like a little inside spin and come right above the side pocket, and it spins down.
Yeah, so you're shooting the cue ball here, right?
Yeah, right
And
there and
this
spinning that way.
Yeah. Me too.
I like that shot. And the other thing, it gets you off the rail. You're
Absolutely.
definitely
That's
not
what I
going
was
to
just
be
about
off
to
the
say.
rail.
If you go straight in on there, you're always tracking towards the rail. And if you give yourself a little angle and shoot that little spin shot, you can get your cue ball anywhere you want. Really.
Yeah. You're out of danger. You had so many balls to choose from.
So I think I don't know if this 11 goes in the corner, but I think does the 9 go in the side? I don't know. I think I'm shooting the 13 here. Regardless, I don't want to take the combo on it. The 11's real tricky.
Ooh, that is tricky.
So I'm shooting the 13. I like shooting 13 coming into the back of the 15.
That looks pretty tight. You could spin it in. Don't hit it hard. Hit it soft.
I mean, this ball's here too all day, and this cue ball's like almost always hitting this ball.
And you can come underneath it for the other 2 balls going the other side.
Yeah.
Well, no, that's not true.
You're talking about the 9 or the 11 in this side right
no,
here?
I don't think they go.
Over here? Yeah, I don't think so either. Do they go in the corner, though? Possibly, if you need to get down in here. Does these go here? I don't know. They're frozen.
The 11 looks above the 9, so I would think it would.
That's what they're talking about right now. So this is the shape that they got off a ball in hand. This is these little things that you get that ball in hand, and you use ball in hand to have another ball in hand shot. Usually, I mean it's it's primo shape, and what you said, John, you play a little cut shot with that follow and spin this ball down into play here with options, getting closer to your work, a stop shot on the 13, and then opening up this ball next, and then running into these balls. It's just getting that shape off a ball in hand is pretty crucial. You see it a lot. People play ball in hand shot and they don't get on the right side of the ball, and it just compounds.
Good shot. Perfect.
Now,
if that's where they were looking to go,
I'll tell you what. If any kind of thing, you can just shoot the stop shot on the 13, freeze them, shoot the 9 down here, and freeze them on the back 11 if you don't have a shot. I mean, it's set up perfectly for just to freeze them on the back of this 11. He's going for, he's pocketing the 9.
Ooh. Uh-oh. Gonna put the 5 into a good spot?
I'll tell you what.
They get fortunate on this?
Yeah, they don't have a look at any of the balls. They don't have a pocket. They can swerve to make the 7, but he's hooked a little bit on the 9. Pretty fortunate here. All the balls ended up. 5 does not have a pocket. 7
he's in a spin. He's in a mass.
Yeah, you got to swerve a little.
You don't need much.
Just a little. Kind of went quick there.
And they got options.
14.
The 9 goes in the other side, so it's actually not that bad.
I'm looking. The 9 goes in this corner, so that's what I'm going to come down here and then try to eventually play shape over here for this 9 ball. But I'm definitely going to shoot this 14 ball. And I'm going to come down to the rail and out.
Are you going to try and hit the 15 to knock it up?
No, I'm just going to come down and get shape on this 11. I'm just going to come straight down like this, back in the middle of the table, and get on this 11 ball and then maneuver from there.
Ooh, low.
You went way hard on that. Oh.
Now, I mean, the 9 ball is not really an option, I don't think. 'Cause you can't get shape.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm going to probably play this 12. I might slow roll this and just try to hit this fat part of the 12 here. And cue ball just dips here. Look. You got this ball, you got the 8 blocking. The only thing you can really sell it is the 5 leaked out, but I think you can control the speed enough to play safe here. I'm definitely gonna shoot off this. I don't want to play this. It's a do or die, and you might not get shape. So I'm just gonna overcut this a little bit, just real easy, because the cue ball's gonna go forward. It should hug and get cover. You might leave the 6 and the 3, but that's leaving them long. They don't have really a easy shot, and then they're risking selling out the 9 in the side.
They're going for it.
Oh, he's going for the pocket.
I didn't like pocketing it like that unless. Oh, he called safe.
Oh, very good
Pocketed,
shot.
all right.
Good
Fair
shot.
enough. Easy, same thing. But you left a return safe, pretty easy safe.
What's the return safe? You got to protect the 9 ball here. What's the safe?
3.
Yeah, but it's long and it's soft. I mean, the table could roll a little
Well, I know, but
bit. You're going underneath the 6.
yeah.
He hit the 6 going in and then the 3,
coming
and
out.
it ended up perfect.
I wonder if we just mishit or table. I'm not gonna say table roll because I haven't seen these tables roll at once. I mean, they rolled perfect. I had 0.
We paid him to say that. we paid him to say that. The tables are perfect.
Thank you for the Benjamin. All right, now what? Now you got to just try and get a hit. Hit on the 11, spin it down. Actually, this hit on the 11 is not that difficult. It's almost a one rail bank straight into the diamonds. Throw a little left-hand spin on it. If you hit it fat, you're looking pretty good. What did he call? He called a 10 in the corner? Is he trying to come off
First
the
of all,
top
if he called the
side?
10 in the corner, I'll bet that he can't make it. Because
He called it there.
There's no 10 on the table.
Or 9 ball.
So,
Trap.
Me and Scoop were looking to bet you a lot of money there.
Oh,
I bet you
God.
can't
I
even
should
hit
have
the-
said
hit the
bet.
10 ball.
Bet.
That was
Oh,
that
God.
was a scooter move there too, by the way. You know what, John?
Yeah.
1,000 to 1 says he can't hit the 10. All right. All right, pay him.
Okay, we got an easy out here, though. 3 ball, 5 ball, 8.
Yeah, you're on the rail here.
Coming straight out.
Just nice and easy. I think the 5 will play in the side or the corner.
Depending on your partner, I advise against leaving your partner straight in.
That's okay right there. That's
perfect.
good shot by Aaron. Good shot. I've played shots like this where I'm feeling good and I know I'm going to stun it and hit the 8 ball right here, just nice and easy. And I just look for a little bit of a tick when I'm feeling real good and the 8 ball moves just this much and I got a straight in shot. If I don't feel that good, I'm probably just going to roll it and give my guy a shot at this 8 in the corner. But it looks pretty easy to just shoot a little stun shot and come into the 8, just get a nice little bump. What you don't want to do is bump the 8. Oh, he stunned it perfect. Good shot.
See if Aaron can put it home. They could take a 3-0 lead early.
3-0.
3-0 early. One from an early 8. Ran that one, and I didn't see the first game.
The first game was a missed 8. Dan
Oh, wow. Oh, hung it in the corner.
Hung the 8. Yeah, Chris played pretty good shape for Dan, and Dan hit it fat. And then they made the 8 early. And then this was always a tough rack for him. I mean, there was nothing really open.
Aaron been breaking every rack? Or are they swapping?
I think Aaron's their breaker.
I had to swap it up with Peaches. He's breaking dry almost every time.
Here's a dry break. All right.
Got to mix it up sometimes. Plans don't always go the way you want them. You got to adjust. Wow, can you get that 4 ball and break things out? 11. You got a couple problem balls in this rack that make this kind of tough. 214, the 3-6. Both sides need work. You know,
I'll tell you what, if they can find
draw that?
if they can find position in here somewhere, down this cuts, and that little inside English takes care of this right here.
Running the 14 and down into the 9-11 though, or yeah, the 9-11. I think that's what they're looking at. You just got to be careful where the 14 goes.
Yeah, I think you're coming to do it with speed, and that 14 looks like it makes connection with the 9. Okay, I mean, if it's coming down straight, the 9 hits the 11. 11 goes this way, 9 comes off the rail. I think you'd be all right. It's just that the difficulty of this shot with that kind of spin. It's kind of a soft, right? Because you got to catch that spin to get there.
Wait,
So,
if you're hitting it on that side and they're froze, which I think they are, the 14 is actually going more towards the 1. It'll hit the 1. I think it throws
14 hits the 1.
because you're hitting it on that other side of the 2. You're cutting it the opposite way.
We'll see what they have in store here. This is very difficult. The shot from the 12 to break out. It's the 14 ball that's on the.
You go up by that third diamond is perfect. Yeah, that's perfect.
Yep, there it is.
Well, we're gonna see. I just think if he hits the 2 on our right side,
I mean, maximum left spin on the rail here is always not an easy shot. You have to connect perfectly with the 12 ball here. I mean, and the speed and the spin have to be perfect to get dislodged, and he did. What a shot!
oh, and nudged the 1.
What a shot!
That was a great shot. Off the rail. That's tough.
Okay, so what do you got here? The 14. Can you dislodge the 14? I don't know. The 9 ball, you got a straight backer on the 9 and the cross side. Are you ever shooting this right here? Make this, send the 14 that way, and drawing your cue ball right back under here. Is that possible? I think it is.
I think it's possible, and I don't think the 14 will. I don't think you have to hit it that hard to do it.
No. The key is obviously is to make sure that you drop.
That's
cue
what
ball
they're
right
looking
here.
at. It's like they're listening to you.
But here's the deal: you cut the 14 a little bit, it ticks off the 1, and it's going towards the 8 and the 7, and it locks up again, and then you're in trouble that way. So I don't know if I necessarily like that unless you can control the 14 ball. The 3-6, look at that. They're doubled up, right?
Yeah, you got it free. You got kind of.
So they don't even have to hide these balls here. You're playing hide the ball from this one, and this one, and this one, because these two do not go. I just don't want the 14 getting tied up if I'm going to shoot this shot.
I think you got to get the 4 out of there. You're dead. You don't get that out.
What about?
They're banking. Or he's playing safe, soft safe.
I was going to say, does the 9 cut into the 4 ball?
They just try to play containing safe. Left the 2 ball.
And the 7. And the 7 ball.
I just don't like leaving the 12-4 because it's a free ball.
Yeah, and not dislodging your 14 at that point. You're always stuck.
You're stuck.
So if I'm gonna, I mean, they kind of left it open. That was a good shot by them to open up their 3 and the 6 ball. But I thought they should have taken care of that. They should have pocketed that solid ball by the side somehow and tried to get underneath the 11. They had to open that up. I mean,
You're always going to be in a trap there. Ball in hand, maybe you can get it down the rail.
I mean, I see a crazy shot. See a crazy shot.
Cross bank?
No, rip this 11 ball here, coming off skinny off the 14 and playing the 11 here. It's crazy. I told you it was crazy.
I think if you're gonna rip at something, you rip the cross bank.
They went after the kick. And that's not a bad place to leave for your 11. It takes the 2 and the 1. But Solid still has you in a big trap here. They own your 14 ball. I think you're going to probably see a shot where you come down to the 3 and the 6 here.
Are they just gonna pocket it?
I like just coming off the edge of the 3 here, like this. Nice and easy, off the 3. Real easy. Cue ball comes here. Right here. Just move the 3 down to right here. And because you got them right now. I mean, they just have.
What about pocketing this and drawing hard into the 14-4?
Okay.
See, I might have drew back and tried to pocket the 4 at the same time. No, I didn't need to. But you're gonna have to combo it in.
I think the 1 ball can be solved off the 1 off the 4 on the side is available.
Oh, you missed that. I shot that pretty quick. Now you left him in a shot to get the 14.
Did he give him? He put him in the only spot where they can make the 14 ball. Oh yeah, that goes. Oh.
Wow.
Licking my lips here. I can't believe that I have a shot on the 14 ball. Dude. I mean, I can't.
We're like, how are we gonna get ball in hand to get on the 14?
Yeah, there it is, right there.
I'll be just drawing into the 1, leaving for the 9.
Yeah. Don't even worry about what the 4 does here.
No, I care less. I'm looking at
Danielle, Peaches, and John did win. I believe the score was 8-5. So they are to the final 8. Yes, Danielle. The first matches were the Bacas won 8-4 over Robbie and Kat, and John and Peaches won 8-5 over Steve and Jeremy. And we have a rescheduled match, the final match of the round 2 between Sam and Charlie, and Tim and Maria has been rescheduled. And we'll let you know as soon as we get the definitive on that date. So I'm not sure what Dan's. I mean, he's obviously shooting a 14.
Has to.
Yeah, and there's no scratch here. You can hit plenty full on this 14 to draw back.
Yeah, you aren't gonna. If you come on the inside of that 1, you have the 11. The 1 will go out the opposite way. I think it's just a little bit angle. Man, a lot of jacked up here.
I wonder if he thinks he's playing it a little bit off the 4. I think you got to shoot this straight in. Oh, beautiful shot. Nice shot. Give him a little 5 for that. He did get. He got shape on the 11. Yeah, he got real good on the 11.
Now what are you gonna do? I'm drawing backwards.
I'm going forward here.
I'm going forward?
Yeah, there's an angle here. I'm going to go forward and just, take my cue ball here and come either into the 2 or find this gap right here, nice and easy. And I'm going to give
But I don't want that angle. That's what I'm saying. I want the other angle.
What angle? You got an angle on the side or the corner?
Where the 1's at.
Oh, you're going to come straight up the rail?
Come straight back. Yeah, and hit the 1. And then play 9 in the side and coast it over there for the 8 in the corner.
I just don't think you have to do much here. You just roll this in. If the cue ball finds between the 8 and the 2. Careful. Oh my God.
My way.
Well, you hit it too hard. I mean, anywhere in here is the same.
The only
result.
thing I didn't like was coming up and down. I was trying to play a little more contained.
I thought the open court was fine for the up and down. I mean, if there was traffic down here, I wouldn't have played it like that. But there's 0 traffic, and I mean the window to make this 8 is, anywhere in there coming off. If you would have made the 9 and dropped it anywhere in here, you got the 8 on the side of the corner. I mean, he hit it too hard. Your way is fine. Your way is fine.
Does it actually? I might even go.
I'll tell you what. If they're frozen. You actually shoot it this way, and this throws the 9 this way. If they're frozen,
I think it goes.
And if they're frozen, you can shoot through the ball.
And you get my shape at the end on the 8.
So if there's a gap there, it's possible to cut. I mean, it's maximum speed. The cue ball is going right at the corner pocket. You're rolling the dice here,
and you don't know where the cue ball is going to go. 0.
Yeah. I wish I knew if they were frozen or not. I just think this throws long. when you're trying to cut it back this way. We made it. What a shot.
Holy smokes, that was a great shot.
What a shot by Dan Price. And I think the 8
It
ball does go.
cuts.
Yes.
It cuts.
8 ball goes. This does have a pocket here. Just got to dial it in here.
Fire it.
I'm trying to. Yeah, I'm gonna play it just a tad in English. I know, but I am firing it because I want to catch the rail and catch the bottom of the one here. What I don't want to do is hit it super thin, miss the one, and scratch on the side.
Yeah. There's no bank.
I'm looking at it. It definitely cuts by the 2 ball here.
I just don't think you have to. You just got to cut.
I mean, you could bank it back in the side. There's a bank across side here, but I like the cut here. I mean, it is thin. Yeah,
he's cutting it. Let's see,
it's all contact point.
Don't think you can scratch.
Man, this is pretty thin. Oh, this is pretty thin. You can definitely scratch cross side because of the thin. I just looked down and it's very thin.
Got it.
Oh,
nice.
What a shot!
Nice
How about
shot.
those 2 shots? How about those 2 shots by Dan Price and Chris Murray? They were looking at a 4-0 deficit, but it's 3-1, and they are back in the game, and they got their first. They're up on the board.
Wow,
that's going to take.
Is this our first break too?
They broke the very first rack.
Got you.
And Chris scratched. Real good break, but he scratched. What a couple of shots there. That was
really. I mean, that's entertainment there, baby. Let it go. See what you get.
Yeah.
And he did make a hell of a cut. I mean, those aren't easy. You got to cut them thin. They're not easy.
Yeah, he hit that with confidence. It had a good pace. Kept his line. Found the back of the pocket.
I think the worst you can do is try and pocket speed that. I think you got to fire with speed.
Yeah.
Too many things happen when you cut them slow.
They catch a little drag. They catch a little
throw, clean, chalk, whatever.
Yeah. Skid. Great shot. Here we go. 3-1 breaking.
Second ball, bumps a quarter in.
2 ball went straight in. Here we go.
And
here we go. Man. I'll tell you what.
Tough.
The 15 ball has a pocket. You can shoot it right down off the 3.
You can shoot it off the 11.
I'm looking at this shot to open up right here. Stop shot. Control the speed. 7, 11, 10 ball comes off here, just right in here. The cue ball right here. And then you work 10, 9. This 10 ball goes here. We work back up table. It's a good opener. I like it.
Oh, and you can use the, the 13 ball to get back to the 15 for the opposite corner.
Yeah.
I like it. That's not what he's thinking. Give him a minute. He'll work it out.
I always try to look at the first cluster. After a break, you make a ball. Can I separate 3 or 4 balls? And it's real simple, like a stop shot, like the 12, 7, 11 is.
I don't know what he's trying to do after this shot. You take the 15 off the 11?
No, the 15 goes in the corner pocket.
Yeah, but I'm thinking that where he's at, he's going to come below it.
Well, anywhere in here, you can make this ball go here and come off the rail here, and bump the 7 out. You got the 11, so that's not a problem. I'm more worried about this ball here. Playing as soon as you get shape on this 10 in the corner, I'm taking it. To me, that could be rail first. Oh, and he just clips the 10 into a spot where that does not go anywhere.
Now he doesn't have a shot anywhere.
12 ball. You can cut the 12.
How about drawing from the 12, 7, 11?
You can cut this ball. Come off the rail and in the back of the 7, or if you can miss the 7, you're coming straight across and getting contact there.
What about hitting a full withdraw into the 7, make the 11?
Maybe, yeah. See that?
Man, it's a tough cut. He hits it, overcut it.
Wow, that's tough to overcut.
That's tough to do.
He put a good stroke on it, though. It was not a bad shot.
Don't realize how hard it is to overcut those balls. Aaron shoots anything like April, he's probably trying to fire this bank. What else does he have? 4 into the 3? But he's going to go for the bank. I assume he's going for the bank. 7 ball still. Good little shot there. I tell you what, you can use the 4 now to come straight across and try and get the 7, or you can use the 6. There you go. Oh, but he missed. He's shooting pretty fast. He's like 1 pumping.
Ben, yeah, Ben. I noticed that too.
Oh, shot time. All right, Chris, what do we have? Do either of those balls go?
I think the 14 goes. You got to be able to see that later in the. So the 14 here now, the 9 will be made when you come back here for the 10. The 10, this is going to be later in the rack. So you got to understand that, where you can play the 14, this, then come back down here, and then he went for it now. Okay, that even works real good. He's got the 2 balls in front of the side. I believe this 15 goes. So everything's ready to go.
Nice soft
combo here, yeah.
Yeah. And even if you do make both balls, the 10 is there. If you get hooked behind the 8-5, depends the speed you hit it at. And I'm looking at the 11. It definitely goes in the side. It's off the rail enough. Yeah, see that. Key shot.
You just don't want to shoot. Well, I guess you have the 10 either way.
Yeah.
I was going to say if you overcut this, but that's perfect.
There you
Left
go.
it right in the hole.
Now, do you take the 10 now
No,
and come up and try and get on the 15?
I'm not. I'm going this way. I'm taking the 9, and I'm coming back this way. Back to the middle of the table.
So yeah, I think he's taking the 10, trying to get on the 11. Leaving the 9 for
Okay,
last.
I guess I like that. Because I want to be real close to this 15 when I'm shooting into this hole. I don't want to have a long shot. And I want to be right next to that 15, almost looking down the barrel. So the 11, then the 15. I want the cue ball like right here, like dead perfect. I don't want to have a back cut. I want to be looking at this where I got to pump it into this rail right here off.
You know, the other thing I like about yours is I hate leaving those balls hung in a corner to play shape on the 8. It's just sometimes they're deep. You hit them too thin. The cue ball starts going everywhere.
Yeah,
I
definitely
like
get
your.
triggered.
I mean, I like your thought. Come 9, come back out in the middle of the table. So easy to mishit that ball.
The key to this shot here, when you have half pocket, is to be on this side. I'd never like a back cut. I don't want the cue ball on this side and trying to back cut off this. I cannot see. I don't see that angle very good because if you double kiss the 3, but if I'm here, I can pump this in with accuracy and just come dead into this rail. I do not want any kind of back cut, so it's very important to get the cue ball straight in on this 15.
He's talking about it right now, exactly what you said. We'll see how good he gets his man.
Pretty good. That'll work.
Dead center ball, I think.
With draw. Either a stop shot or draw here. Just a little tad of draw. It'll spin that 15 forward. And you almost got to just real good stroke here. This isn't a soft shot at all. You got to pump this in. Squeeze it in there. Oh, it went all day. Okay. But you see what I mean? He could have drawn into shape here.
And now you got your guy.
If he shoots a stop shot, the cue ball's here, and that's a huge difference from being on the rail or right here. Believe me, for control of the cue ball, because now you're almost forced to come this way. I think because you're on the rail. I don't like slow rolling this and catching it too thin and having it come up here. trapping in with the 5 and the 8.
Again, why I don't like to leave that ball last. Uh-oh. And you might be able to cut it.
No, you got the bottom right or the side. I'm shooting this on the side. I don't mind this.
5 stops the ball. You're
You have
changing the direction of it anyways. It's not going towards anywhere.
Sure. I like to shoot these with draw rather than roll. I like to shoot this, into the fat part of the pocket with a little outside draw and just go right into the 5. And if he doesn't like that, this is a very makeable ball here.
Any world where he's banking this ball?
Never. I don't think so.
No.
Oh, he's cutting to the side. Huge shot here. Get to 3-2. Erase that 3-0 deficit.
Overcut it.
Undercut it. Hit it fat.
Oh, yeah.
Another opportunity.
Man, that's tough.
Yep. Another opportunity missed there. 3-2, that would have been. Now Ben and Aaron, a great chance to make this 4-1 and keep a 3-game lead here. I'm not going to. I'm going to open up with the 4 ball. The 4 or the 3. I'm definitely not going to. They're all makeable balls, but the 4 and the 3 are like auto to me. And if you shoot the 4 first, this 7 goes in the side. That's why I wouldn't shoot it in the corner, just in case I hung it or caught the rail. I'm going to shoot the 4. And I want to shoot.
Yeah,
that
but
7.
if you shoot the 7 and go forward, they don't really have a pocket.
I guess that's true too.
But I'm playing 7-5.
I'm playing the ball I can make. I'm playing. My first opener is going to be the ball that I'm not going to miss.
For me, it's a 7 ball. Draw back a little bit. 5 in the side. 3, 4, 6, 8.
Like I said, you can set the 7 ball up and make it 50 out of 50 times. But in this situation, I'm never shooting it, ever. I'm shooting the 4 ball or the 3 ball. That's what I'm shooting because I'm never missing those 2. In my head anyway. And then the 7 went all day in the side. That's why I'm for sure taking this ball first because the 7 ball is like right here, and I just come out a little bit and then I start running.
Back cutting it into the corner.
That's the shot.
Yep.
Wow.
Oh my God. Oh no. Oh, whew.
What a
nice
shot.
shot.
Dan Price coming with it. 3-2.
Wow, what a shot.
How about that shot?
Yeah.
Dan just gets down and fires it in with the fire. So a little
back in the game here.
There's reasons. There's just reasons why I don't shoot that 7 ball. I know it's a straight in stop shot, but in situations like this, I'm going to shoot that my next shot or the next shot after that. I'm going to shoot the shot that I'm never going to miss in my mind, which is the 3 or the 4. That's all I'm saying. If I had that in practice, for sure I pump that in 100 out of 100 times. But just in this case, I've missed that shot when I take that, but I never miss the 4 or the 3.
Yeah, it's all preference at that point.
Yeah. And like you said, it was kind of a built-in 2-way. If he follows it up, right, they don't leave him. And
he just made a good shot.
Dan made a great shot.
And
Dan made a great shot.
Sometimes you got to do that. You got to take a shot, and they make a good shot. They make a good shot.
Yeah.
But you're playing the percentages, right?
Sure.
Kind of like your 4 ball. You're just playing the percentages to get out. Wow.
I'm just playing percentages to start my run.
Yeah.
I talk about it all the time. I take the duck 90% of the time when my first shot in a rack. It's very rare that I take on the toughest shot on the table, but I do sometimes if it sets up the out. Like if that's the shot to break it out now or something, I will take on that shot. But 90% of the time, I take the duck to set up something
else.
Yeah.
Because if it is truly a duck, you should be able to get pretty good shape on it. You should be able to control it
Yeah.
and get where you need to be.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
It's not a flyer.
Okay, we got a match. It was 3-0. It's 3-2. I think this one goes right up to the wire, Johnny. I don't see anyone pulling away. I think this is a very, very even match.
I think you're going to see I just see something that I see I see a wider spread and a win here. I see you're to see someone run away with it.
Good shot.
Oh.
Okay, open table still with ball in hand. Ball in hand, open table. And
What are you going for?
man, I like
going stripes.
I like stripes.
11 ball first. 11 come out. 12 goes.
I'll tell you what. I was gonna say I might take this 9 ball first. I might take this 9 and stop shot right here, and then the 15. Just keep it real simple. Just nudge this forward, and boom. Yeah, I mean your first 3 shots, you're moving the cue ball less than a foot, and then boom, and you can roll forward here, and then cut this in and come back out, or whichever one you want to take first. But you don't have to move the cue ball at all.
Yep, get him on the 14 here. I like it.
Yeah,
short move. That's like tell Peaches. I'm like, Peaches, look for the things where you don't have to move the cue ball. But he loves spinning the ball. Oh, he's going the opposite way. All right, well. Not bad. I think you made it a little bit tougher though with the 14. Maybe it goes in the side. He took the 13 down on that next ball, and
it's okay. I just thought the 15 can be in a
and
funny,
that's why
funny spot in a couple different ways. And look at this.
Yeah.
Look at this. Yeah, just the pattern right there. The 15, 14. You don't only have to move the cue ball 8 inches, and you get to the same spot you were.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that you got to understand that these balls can be dangerous. When like there's only a couple of spots like the window here or down here. You take care of that now, and everything bing.
Everything's
bing,
open.
Yeah, bing, bing, bing. Instead of the 13, but they still have a chance here.
Don't run into the 7. Maybe run into the 7. But where are you playing shape to? That's what I want.
I think you're just shooting this and trying to get back down.
And missed it. Tough overcut.
Yeah, he was jacked up in the back cut.
Well, Aaron and them get to work here.
7 ball. Clear the 15 for the 2 maybe later. Definitely going to play it off the 15 here. I think you can roll forward into the position between the 4 and the 1, and you're fine. And then shoot the 4 and the 5 in the bottom right. That's how those 2 connect. Oh, we missed the 15. 2 balls be a little tricky. The 2 and the 2 and the 1 could end up being real tricky here.
Yeah, that's why you had to hit the 15.
But if you can roll forward just a little, the 5, and I'm playing this cue ball and trying to get straight in on this ball, and then I'm on the 1. Trying to get straight in on this 2 ball for a stop shot for my partner.
And you get back for the 6.
I just don't like the window. Well, I don't think the 1 goes off the 15. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. But you have to shoot the 5 here. So depends how you're playing position here.
I'm with you.
If you get a stop shot on the 2, John, you can cut this 1 in and take the cue ball just right over here, dude, and you're fine on the 6. Not a problem at all.
Let's watch how fast he shoots this. Last couple times on a hard shot, he's come up and just
and this you got to dial this in. You can't be touching the rail here. And see if you can find a little stop shot. Maybe he's a fast player too. I mean,
good shot.
Very good shot. Nice shot, Ben.
Now I think you can actually draw in between.
Dude, I'm going forward 2 rails. I love these shots. I'm going out here to wide open space. Yep. There's no way I'm coming back through landmines here. Just not. Just never, or I'm coming straight across, but I'm never coming back towards in the traffic. When I got this whole side of the table to get on here for position, I'm not going into traffic. And it sits pretty nice for that top. He's going backwards.
think it's going forward.
No.
It's not hard enough. You got to look, see where you need to be. You got to pump that in. Even if you hit that other rail, you're still good.
Absolutely.
You know?
That's what I'm saying.
Even if you hit the other rail, come out. Good hit. Nice hit.
Good hit.
Now you're cutting the 15 in all day.
Yeah. I mean, if you wanted to, if it didn't sit exactly like this, you could just go forward with the cue ball and block on have a block on the 8 and 14. But I think you cut it in.
I think it was natural to get on 12.
And the 14. Come out the middle of the table. You can let it go just a little. Either way, I think you got shape. Yeah, that's okay. If you overcook it on the 14, you got the 12, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you wanted to, you could dribble down and just run into the 12 and hit it fast, but you got a little safe built in, but I'm shooting the win here.
Oh, wow.
8 ball.
Surprised he took that route.
Yeah, that could have ended up a lot different.
He could have bypassed all that and been hooked.
But move the 8 where you can make it in the corner. This is just put a nice stroke on it right here. Take your cue ball, bink, and just back out. Right? I love these shots. Just a little tad outside, bottom.
Some of them like
draw
that
it.
inside English and go the other corner. Or shoot it in the blind corner.
That's how I'm shooting. This way?
Yeah.
Oh boy, not me. Now, if this was maybe just a tad higher where I couldn't draw this because come this way, I'd scratch, but this sits all right.
All right, he's going your way.
And they just come back out center table. That's all you're trying to get, center table.
I think he's going to go forward, though.
If you could go forward here to 2 rails, whatever the way you pocket it the best is what I would suggest. Me, I shoot this with, shoot this with draw.
All right.
How is that all right?
No.
No.
I thought it was coming a little faster down, but man.
Opportunity. Here we go. Ben and Aaron.
Aaron shot. No, Aaron shot the 1.
No, he kicked. Ben kicked at the 6.
Oh, the Ben kicked at the 6.
Yep. Okay, opportunity here. Aaron, just make the ball come across table here. Good speed. You don't want to have him a back cut on this 8. Good shot. Very good shot. Good shot, Aaron. Beautiful. So we're looking at a 4-2 lead here. Ben should be able to handle this 8. I think Ben plays. He's a fast player. I think that's. I mean, it looks like he's playing. We say maybe he didn't take his time, but he does shoot fast. So if that's his rhythm, I don't mind it at all. I mean, I don't want somebody slowing down when they're a fast player or whatever. What we're mostly talking about is when you get down and you don't aim and you kind of one stroke everything.
Yeah.
And the more I watch him, he's a fast player, and he didn't take his time there aiming and then shot it right in the hole. So good shot. 4-2 lead for Aaron and Ben. They're breaking. Missed opportunity there for Dan and Chris. This could very well be 4-2 the other way, but it's 4-2 Aaron and Ben. And if they can find a break and run here, they could put a real dagger in Chris and Dan right here. Balls down, 2 balls down. Nice break.
Wow, give him a shot.
Wow, look at this spread. Holy cow, what a spread. Look at Stripes, dude. Oh my God, look at Stripes open with the 10.
He hit 4 balls down.
Dude, open with the 10, draw, just float down to the 14 and the 11. Wow.
Yep.
This is super runnable. Man, you don't have to do much.
Pocket balls.
Yeah. Just roll forward a little bit here.
The trick will be the 11 ball, I think.
Man, get on the 11 stop shot right here. Shoot a little. How about just shooting this little stop shot right here, or just a little kill draw, and then or float down here. If you get straight in on this ball, stop shot, boom, right here, 14.
That's what he did. Is
Boom.
he going to take the 9 or the 11?
Oh, I'm taking the 11. I'm perfect on the 11 to the 14.
I know you are, but I'm asking, what are they going to do?
They can take the 9 and get back right where. This is fine. Perfect. There you go. Stop shot on the 11. A little bit of angle on the 14. Drag it out. Quick out here. Man, 4-2, 5-2 real quick.
Really quick. When you make 4 balls on a break, it makes the Rex go by a little.
Yeah, that was a hell of a break.
It's less things to clutter up.
That'll work. I even like that. More of a natural coming into the 13.
Well,
going forward.
Speed is everything here. What's he gonna do?
Yeah.
I think he's looking to come 2 rails for the 13 this side is what he just looked at.
No way, dude. You just roll this in, I think, and the cue ball right here. Right here is where I want to land.
That's what he's looking at now. Well, he was down looking at that corner for a 13 this side.
Tell you what, if it's more steep than you think, I don't mind that either. Good shot.
There you go. Nice shot.
Oh, he got a nice little rub off the 2 for perfect shape. He can just draw this back. He's got a little angle. Should be coming towards the 8. You know, just like that from a tie ball game.
Wow.
5-2 in less than 3 minutes.
Wow.
You're at 3-3 and you're down 5-2, just like that.
There you go. Nice shot, Aaron.
Wow, nice little out here. That puts maximum pressure on Chris and Dan. I mean, they were shooting the tie at 3 less than 5 minutes ago, and now they're down 3 games. I'm going to give them a fire out right there.
That's a fire for the break.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what set it all
break
up.
and run, dude. That's a break and run. I mean, and it was clean, and wow. Less than 5 minutes ago, it was supposed to be 3-3, and it's 5-2. It's just, that's the kind of pressure I like to apply right there.
Yeah. They're going, what the hell just happened? That's what they're sitting there going,
Yeah.
what in the heck just happened here?
Back on their heels a little bit here now. Down 5-2. They would have been breaking with the score 3-3. And now it's
Controlling the table.
less than 5 minutes later, it's 5-2. And I'll tell you what, if Ben can dial up a break like that again, it could be 6-2 in another less than 5 minutes. That was a hell of a break.
I didn't even see where he hit. What did it, head ball break?
Head ball. And man, balls were flying in the hole.
Uh-oh.
Oh, cue balls on the
Man
ground.
down, man down.
Feeling a little too good right there. Sometimes you do. You got to just adrenaline. You just come off. I'm going to break it the same way. A little extra, and he missed. Obviously, the accuracy wasn't there.
As good. Yeah.
Yeah, it popped off to the side. But look at the clump. Look at the balls, John. I mean, this looks. Look at this. This doesn't look easy. These are the kind of racks I like my opponents to go first on.
Well, if I had a
And I'm telling you right now, I'm trying to solve it on the first shot. I'm rearranging.
one ball,
Yeah, exactly.
I'm taking the one ball and ripping into the stack.
100%. You're never missing this shot, and I'm just going and rearranging everything. Me too.
Taking one ball here isn't going to solve much of anything for you.
He got down real quick on it, like he saw something. Okay, he's down on the 10. I saw that, or the 12 ball. He's got the 12.
But still tough.
Because if this 13 ball goes here, so this is the out right here. This drawback, just 2 inches. This ball here, stop shot, 9 ball, 13 ball, drawback, 13 ball. I mean, I see an out. We'll see.
See one to develop.
Okay. There
you
you
go to the rail and back out now. He can get on the bottom of the ball there, but he's got an angle.
I think he can shoot. Dude, if he has a little bit of angle, then I like stunning into the. I like pushing the 14 this way a little.
You might be able to get the 15 ball then.
I think the 13 ball does go underneath the 3 in the bottom left. You just don't want to give yourself weird angle here on the 9 or the 14. You either got to shoot a stop shot or drive it into the 14 a little bit.
You can with rail out.
That's fine. That's fine. 9 ball. Draw back here. Make sure you get.
He's
some-
over a ball.
Make sure you get
Oh no, he's not. He looks like he's near.
that. I think the 13 goes. Let's take a look. Ooh, it's close, Johnny.
It's tough.
Man, I don't see it now. The 13. I don't know if that goes.
What if you
So-
draw back now to get on the 15 or the 14? Go 14's kind of. I'd be trying to draw back to get on the 15 with an angle to run into the 3-13. 3 full actually. Don't touch the 13.
If the 13 ball doesn't go in the bottom left, I'm definitely trying to get into the 13 right now.
Instead of drawing back and trying to get on the 15
The 15 where?
in the opposite corner.
Oh, here?
Yeah.
15 here?
Yeah, draw back off that to get on the 15 with the right angle to break the 13 out. Oh, you might have got on it enough so you can draw back, get on the 14, but the 13 still doesn't go.
Oh, dude, he's got a weird angle on the 15.
Yeah, but you can kind of pinch draw this.
Pinch draw it back into the 4 ball?
The 1 ball.
You're saying you can get, dude, this is look at that cut. Yes, maybe if you jack up here, you can get enough and draw it back here.
But they got to solve 13. What are we going to do? No way.
No, he's just moving it a little, maybe playing like a safe, but I don't see a safety here. You're going to open up the 3? I don't know about that.
No,
Just
2 ball
you
goes,
just sold
3
out,
ball
yeah,
goes.
you just sold out the rack right there.
You're just challenging your opponents. You just gave them an opportunity, a good opportunity,
Oh, yeah.
not even a difficult one. I'm just surprised. I wonder what he was thinking there.
I'm either taking on this ball here, and then running in to either the 6 or the 15, but I think I'm going to open up with the 3 and just stun out here and start working, because I think you can get on this and the 7 goes. So
And
I
you
think,
can overdo this and get on the 1 ball.
yeah, the
I
1
mean-
or the 5.
Yeah, I mean, you got a lot of options. There you go.
Good
Shot. Still got the 5 ball.
Yeah, the 5 and go out 2 rails.
For the
And
4.
For the 4 or the 1. Or the 7.
7. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he's ready to go here.
You know what? I'm looking down at it right now. You can get the 7 right now.
Oh, wow. The 7. The 7 goes straight in. And guess what? I love the 7 right now. The 5's in the okay spot. You can take care of the 7. Dude, he has an angle to draw off the 7
Yeah.
here, too. He can draw the 7 and just pinch it back right here for the 6. And then it's off to the races.
Wow.
I
Maybe
think-
he didn't look at it.
Yeah, I don't think he saw it, but we would look down at the table and the 7 went all day. This is fine, though.
It's good.
But that did solve everything. That 7
Yep.
and draw it to right here, and then the 6. and
Well,
then-
you had the 4 ball, the 1 ball, 6, 2. I mean,
Because now, I mean, looking forward to, further into this rack, you have to get shape on that 7 ball again in the 6. And that was right there for him.
I wonder if he takes it right now. And this right now with some top and you lay on
Do you
the
shoot
2?
the 7 or the 6, though?
7.
Man.
I'm shooting the 7.
I'm probably shooting the 6. I like the way the balls act more if I'm coming into the 7. Oh, he hit it good, though.
Yeah.
But look what the 6 did. 6 could be a trouble brawl now.
However, you pump over there right now, stun it over.
Oh, nice shot.
There you go.
Dude, he
Yeah.
shoots fast. I just gave it a little 1 stroke, but he gets perfect on the ball.
We didn't have time to decide what we were going to do, Tony.
Is this for, no, they had ball in hand.
Ball in hand.
The other team did, yeah.
They
that's right.
played safe.
Yeah.
Well, they hit their ball into a rail, put it that way. Now you got to come back and hit the 8, right?
Yeah, I'm drawing this back out. Trying to come through the 8 and the 4. If I touch the 8 a little bit, that's okay. Oh, you overcut it.
Oh, wow.
Overcut it. Okay. This is a must-win game for Chris and Dan. They're back at the table. They got to find an out
What
here.
are we going to do here?
Well, I'll tell you what. If they can see it, they can roll this ball in and roll the cue ball just a little forward here, and then pocket this 6 ball and put the cue ball right down here, and they're good anywhere over here. That's what I'm looking at immediately is what I saw. Just roll this in, give yourself a nice natural angle to make the 6, and put the cue ball right down
Even if
here.
you got on the 15, you've got no pocket for the 14. So I don't think it goes by the 1 in the corner. Is there an opportunity to draw this ball? No. Nope. I was thinking trying to draw it over the 14.
You don't like just pocketing the 11, then playing the 14 and the 6, and put the cue ball over in that corner? I mean,
kind of. I mean, I was trying to see if there's any other opportunity for an out. But I can't get on the 14. That's the problem.
I am gonna go look for the angle I want perfectly to just highball this into that, and then just catch my angle here going where I can dip it in anywhere into this, right over in this corner. I think that's the move. I don't know.
Yeah, they're trying to figure it out. Nothing leads to anything easily, put it that way. The bank's not open for the 14, so...
Dude, you can make the 6 and hide the cue ball and protect the 4 and the 1. Even if the cue ball's here and you go too far, it's too thin on the 1, or too thin on the 4, you might give them a cross bank, that's it. But they definitely can't see the 1. And it's too thin on the 4.
I think they're trying to draw back to get on the 15, but what does that lead to the 14? There's still no pocket.
Does the 14 go in the bottom right?
I'm going to go look this up. Oh, yes.
So the 14 does 14. Go. 14 has a pocket right here.
Yep. Right past the 1.
Okay,
easily.
so let's talk about an out here. If you can pocket this and draw back just a little bit inside,
15.
Make the 15 inside English, come and get back down here. You can run out. I still like mine. I think it's fairly simple.
All right,
maybe
what
they
do they
find
decide? I think they're going for the 15.
Dude, you can cut the 11 down in the corner too if you want to. If you really want to come back.
Oh, the 13?
Yeah, the 13.
Ooh.
Oh, you got a lot there.
Now we're in trouble.
Yeah, they're in trouble now.
The only thing he has a back cut on the 15.
Yep, and it's going to cue ball's tracking towards the 14. He can cut the 14 all the way down too if he hits it real juicy.
I mean, he was 4 feet away from where he wanted to be.
It's either here or this ball here. Both are going to lead to maybe a collision into the 8 or the other ball. So you're at the mercy
I
here.
think he's calling the 14. This is a tough cut, I'm telling you.
Yeah, and it's tight.
He makes this.
If you skim the 1, it's never going.
And
if you hit it,
you got to hit it pure.
You have to hit it dead pure. Hit it fat.
Always was going to be a problem. Well,
yeah, they never saw the making the 6 and playing safe off that. I just see that. I wonder if he was just trying to draw that back a couple inches.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, he just drew it too much, for sure. Now, what do you like?
I'm taking the purple ball right now, all day. I'm gonna jack up here just a little, and hit a stop shot, little pinch draw, and I'm gonna leave my guy the 6, and he can get me anywhere down here. And I got the 8. I'm not shooting the 6 first and coming out funny on the 4. I'm on the 4. I'm shooting the 4. The 6 is in the hole. I know that it's deep in the pocket, but
the cut to the rail is easy though. It's so. I mean,
dude, if the cue ball, let's just say the cue ball, you make this and the cue ball's right here, dude. You can pocket this and use the rail and draw out. You can hit that full and draw out. This is fine if they get shape, but I'm already got
You
shape.
get funny. Now, like, I did not even agree with that shot. Like, why didn't you come straight back? I never drawing that shot out of there.
Yeah, that was. I'm shooting first of all, I'm shooting the purple every single time first.
Wow.
I mean, I already had shape on the 4.
Look at this.
Oh, what a try. Okay,
I don't mind the 4. I just think he shot it wrong. It's a total inside ball.
You mean the 6?
The 6 ball. It's an inside.
Yeah, cut the 6
it.
back in the hole and use this rail and come back this way.
Yes.
Yeah, don't go into traffic. Absolutely.
Coming around 3 rails to try and get shape, I just don't see it.
If I'm Dan too, I'm shooting. Okay, you don't like the 15. I was gonna say I like the 15.
That's okay.
Okay. Straight high ball. Just get out to the center of the table. Give your man a cut on the 8. This is a monster game here. Could have been 6-2. It's 5-3. They're back in it. This is a big game here. Big game. Cristal went in.
Oh no! And look at this. Left him tough. No, I think he's got it. He's got it.
He's a little close. I mean, it couldn't be tricky.
It looks closer from here looking at the table,
Chris
but
has got to settle in here. He's missed a couple.
Aaron's just got to come back across. I'm putting just a center ball, maybe a touch of right, and come across.
I'm putting a little bit of right, because then it kills the speed a little bit, and I want to bend it. I don't want to come straight across and front with this.
No,
or this ball. By putting left on here and bending it down there, I'm never going to be behind the 15, ever. Oh, you overcut it bad.
I mean, I was watching him aim, and it looked 100% like he was overcutting it. He was stretched out weird on that.
Little body position, maybe.
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
Well, I don't necessarily think I'm going for this ball here. And if I am,
if you go that way,
I'm not pumping it in here and coming back out. I don't know.
I see a two-way shot here.
Yeah, there's a lot of two-way shots here. And then if you get funny on the 8, you can come off it and leave it down on the end rail and back by that upper right-hand corner pocket and give him a bank. But
he's going for it. Oh, back up. Take another look.
Pressure shot. This is a big pressure shot here. Just an uncomfortable shot for anyone.
No one wants this shot when they're down.
No, just pocketing the ball is tough. This is a tough ball, and then you got to play a little position too, and then the whole. He went for it.
There should be lights out on this game.
Yeah, he went all out. I would have been that one. That one is the one I would have slow rolled, and I would have took medicine on the 8. I would have played definitely a little bit of a 2. Oh my gosh! Look at this.
I was just looking to see it. It looked like more of a cut than. Well, there's no hiding. You're all in.
Let's see if Chris can shake off the last couple shots here and put a nice stroke on this pocket speed and dial in a cue ball. Just comes out center table here. Sometimes it's tough to get comfortable. Got to get comfortable. There you go. He backed off it. Reset. There you go.
Sure, scratch is coming into his mind.
No, take a big deep breath here and just made this shot 1,000 times. Oh,
didn't get lucky.
Look at this.
You're gonna get lucky.
Look at this. Oh my God, dead full ball hooked. Chris has got to find maybe got to get comfortable here. He's just
holy shit, dude! Shoot, it's I don't even see where he can swerve. He has to kick at it. I'm going to aim short, though, and try and use that extra rail. It makes that ball bigger, I think. Ooh. Wow. That was very, I mean.
huge roll there.
Wow.
15 ball comes out. Full ball hooks him. Okay, five's gonna
I'm
be
surprised he didn't jump that, to be
gonna be
quite
five.
honest with you. I thought Aaron was a jumper.
No, I agree with the kick.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
it's closer to the hole. I
I'm
mean,
kicking every time. 100%.
all right. I mean, this is the layup, but
I don't even have a jump cue.
I think Chris handles this. Ooh. And he rattled it in.
Wow,
5-3. That was a monster game. Could have been 6-2, real easy. 5-3. I think both teams are feeling it a little bit.
I think they're going on break.
Chris and Dan taking a break. Maybe reset, go wash the face off, a couple deep breaths, and try to focus up. Let's throw our sponsor page on there. First one I saw was Bear Down Billiards. We got Chisholm Woodson. He's in Greece right now.
Getting married
In a couple days. Congratulations to our one of our sponsors, Chisholm Woodson, getting married in Greece.
Yep.
There's several people that flew over to watch the ceremony and celebrate with them. That's awesome. I know we were thinking about going. Me and Nina were thinking about going out there and making a little vacation of it. Just didn't pan out. So, congrats to Chisholm.
You're saving up for Philippines.
We're going to the Philippines. Let's go, baby.
When's the plane leave?
I would love to go play some pool in the Philippines.
Oh my gosh, we're getting there this year, Tony.
All right, sounds
We're
good.
getting there this year.
Bet.
We might be going over there to watch the Moscone Cup in the Philippines.
That would be the Reyes Cup would be. Oh, where is that being played? You know,
Where is that?
Is it in the
When
Philippines?
is it?
It's I think it's in October.
I would think.
I
it's
know
in the
they've named 3
Philippines.
players to each team of the Reyes Cup. It's
That's right.
It's Ko Ping Yi, Alicious Yap, and
Who's
the
Mickey?
no, the guy from the Philippines is on the Team Asia.
Yeah,
and
but
then, Mickey Krause.
Mickey Krause made it for sure.
Filler just got named to the team,
Wow.
and Kachi. Those are the 3 that have been named
And
so far.
Kachi didn't even play the U.S. Open. He stayed home.
Wow.
Maybe he figured he was already in on it. That's going to be an interesting. I think it's in the Philippines. It has to be there. It's over the Reyes. It's the first Reyes Cup. It's got to be in the Philippines,
Philippines, right?
There's no other place you're going to have it.
Should we go?
And it's
Where we
easier. And it's easier to get to. China's hard to get to right now for a lot of people.
Yeah.
So you could have it over there. Taiwan, maybe. But yeah,
It's got to be in the Philippines. The
It
Reyes
is.
Cup, the
first
Efren Reyes Cup. Yeah, it's definitely got to be in the Philippines. I would guess.
I was
Any-
just watching
Any
him.
fact checkers out there, find out where this Reyes
I
Cup is
was
going to be.
just
So me and
watching-
John can book our tickets right now.
Reyes.
Let's go.
I'll be more than happy to watch it in a bar over there. Dude, it's going to go wild. We're going to be the only ones in the bar because they're all going to be at the fucking Reyes Cup.
Well, if we're going all the way to the Philippines, we'll be in the arena watching the Reyes Cup. Dude. We got to go to it.
October 15th through the 18th in Manila.
In Manila, Philippines. Start looking at tickets, dude. I'm serious.
Dude, that's in
Let's
2
go.
weeks.
That's like a month and a half away. Month and a half.
August, September, October. Yeah. I keep thinking we're running into October.
No, September.
September. Lost a whole
My
month.
son turns 21 on a week from tomorrow. You know?
Uh-oh.
Pretty crazy. Yeah, well, back in the day, it would have been, you would have seen Dad going a little wild in Vegas, but
It would,
not anymore. It's over.
Can you
five
give
and a
the
half
old
years.
man a Coke, please?
That's right. Diet Coke, buddy. Diet Coke. Or a sugar-free Red Bull.
Oh my gosh. Reyes Cup.
We're going.
Joe Krause.
Let's go. That's something to look forward to. Never been to the Far East either, or the Philippines, or anywhere over there. Sweet.
Man.
I'll get a hold of Alex, and we'll try to get a hold of Rolando, Efren's manager, and try to get us hooked up for some tickets.
Oh yeah, Co and Filler are the third qualifiers for the Reyes Cup.
They got 3 on each team named so far. What's the Filipino's name that's on the team Asia? He just Raga? Is it Raga?
Oh, Raga. Anton Raga.
Anton Raga?
Yeah.
Alicious Yap and Koping Yi. And there's 5 on each team, right?
Yep.
Or 6?
5.
5. So they still have 2 to name for each of the teams.
Let's do it this way. So Ko Pinyin and Josh Filler are the third players to secure their place.
Barb, what's up, Barb? The first matches, the Baca brothers, Joel and John, were victorious over Robbie and Kat, 8-4, and John Amo and Peaches were victorious over Steve and Jeremy, 8-5. So those are our 2 first victories tonight that are into the final 8, and this is turning out to be a match. It could have been 6-2 here, Aaron and Ben, but Chris and Dan got to 3 here, so they're down 5-3, but they're breaking. And we'll see what happens. Then the final match of round 2 is going to be rescheduled. And that is Sam Ferris and Charlie Williamson versus Tim Fisk and Maria Finley. And that is going to be an awesome match in itself.
Hey, you know what's crazy, Tony? The Hanoi Open is October 8th through the 13th. And then the Reyes Cup is right after that.
So we got to go to both.
Vietnam and then Philippines?
Yeah, that sounds amazing. Can we?
Of course we can. Yes, we can make anything happen.
Hello, Vietnam. We're going to Vietnam, and then we're going to the Philippines.
Good morning, Vietnam.
That was a great movie, dude. Miss that guy.
Oh,
We all miss him. Robin Williams was a genius.
8th through the 13th, Hanoi, Vietnam, and then the Reyes Cup right after.
So we got to fly into Hanoi.
Vietnam.
Hopefully we can stay right on the beach. Is Vietnam near a beach?
It's super nice in Vietnam right now. You know, they're becoming a lot of the labor that's coming out of China, that companies are pulling out of China, is going to Vietnam. Vietnam is the next industrial area that everybody's exploiting. So I know medical facilities are building big factories over in Vietnam. It's a beautiful, beautiful place. I mean, I've never been there. I've been to Thailand, Malaysia, Indonesia, but never made it to Vietnam.
I would love. I mean, this is great. We should start planning. Fly into Vietnam, check out the Hanoi Open, and then right up to the Philippines for the Reyes Cup. Man, that sounds like a blast. Back in the day, I used to play. So when I first moved to Denver, I was in the poker scene pretty good, and it was all Vietnamese. And I became friends with a lot of Vietnamese, and they said you have to go to Vietnam one day. It's the most beautiful. Thailand and Vietnam are 2 of the most beautiful countries.
Oh, I've been to Thailand too. Yeah.
All right, back to the action. Chris, Dan down 5-3, but they're breaking. Can they find a break and run after the break here to tighten this match up to 5-4? See if Chris can dial in a break. He breaks. He's got a solid break. If he can put a ball down and not scratch, usually his racks are wide open. Puts a lot into his break.
Head ball?
Yep. He controls the cue ball pretty good, too.
Got kicked.
Oh, ball's down.
Ball down.
Here we go. Openers are
Man, the 11-5.
15 in the side, 6 in the side. The 11-5, you called it. Maybe does the 11 have a home in the bottom or top right? Let's check it out.
Will it carry him in?
Does this ball go here?
That's what I would. Oh, I see. Ooh, that's tight. Looks like it, though, at the right angle.
Does the 11-5, is that wired up?
That's what I was just thinking. It's close.
Because you can definitely use the 2
to break
connect,
it out.
or
Yeah.
connect it with the 11-5 combo if it's wired. 7, the 3, they're ready to go. The 1, 6, and 4.
You know what? I'm choosing stripes because I don't have to move anything. 11 goes in the top corner later in the rack. 15, 10.
I say they might be going down to the 11 right now, and I think they are there. But now, you don't want to bump this 5 onto the 13 ball.
See, if they would have got the right angle on the 10, you could have came over and played underneath it and played the 11 up and didn't have to touch anything.
The 10 is down here.
Taking
You
that
mean the
as
12?
the second ball. Yeah, take the 10, then come up for the 12, get on the 13, and then the 11.
The 11 goes up in the corner.
Correct. After the 10's gone.
After the 10 is gone, I got you.
I mean, if you were to really plan it out and not want to touch it, dang. That's how I would have went about it.
I like that. I'm a big fan of not running into any balls if you don't have to.
Just things get weird. Oh, I'll just run into that ball, and all of a sudden,
Calling for a hit watch here, Johnny.
hit watch. You must be going to be spinning it in. Man, it's close. The 5 is above. You have to hit it slow with a lot of left spin. You got to get shape on something. 10 ball, I guess, is there. Oh, that's going to be a good hit. And look, he got awful lucky. Getting shape was going to be tough. They got the 10 ball, but in the 5 almost came into traffic. He got lucky; it came out.
I mean, if he doesn't want to take this 10 on, he can just clip off. He can put him on the back of the 5 and just bury him right here.
And that's what he's going to do.
Just real easy. And just freeze him on the back of the 5 and just limit him. I gave him a shot. I think he can see the 4 too. No, the 2. He can see the 2. Cannot see the 4.
The 2 doesn't have a home though.
He can see this ball. I don't think he can see the 4. Didn't even look down at the 10, huh?
Nope.
Yeah, it was tough. He was, long. He's got to put a pretty good stroke on it to go 2 rails and get shape on the 12-14. It's doable though.
What do we do here? What?
How about this? How about just cut the 2, this lane, and try to take the cue ball off the rail and back right over here.
Is the ticky off the 5 and going 2 rails behind it? That would have been tough.
He's shooting at the 4. He can see the 4. I think he's looking at the 4 ball. Oh, he couldn't see the 4.
Oh, but he tied the 8 up, so he's got traffic now. You can go after the 8 right here.
Yep.
If as long as he can see all the 10.
If you can dial in and run into the 8, if you run into the purple 4, you're 80%. You're going to be hooked.
Oh, I was thinking about coming behind it, taking 2 rails behind the 4.
Oh, okay. I was thinking about just coming straight into the 8 and getting a bump here and bumping into the rail and having these balls here, but I don't mind coming behind it. And if he runs into the 4, he's going to be hooked. That's what,
Yep. Tony's other thought.
yeah, I mean,
for number 1, it wasn't enough speed.
true.
There was not enough speed. You got to kind of hit that low firm and take what you get. It would have been pretty hard not to get a shot.
Man, and all the kick lanes.
6 is
you got to go
problem.
You got to go underneath the 6 here. And
What
spin
about
it
right before the 7 and
here
was
and
check
here and
English?
spin it back?
No, right before the 7 and check English.
Ooh, here
No, other side.
Here?
Yeah.
and check it back to here.
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah. I mean, that's a lot of spin.
I mean, if you don't get all the spin, you hit the whatever that ball is, 12. You hit the 12, but you're trying to hit the 14.
I just think you can't miss if you spin below the 6 and put some spin on it.
You're just over the 4.
Overspin it. No, you got a full thing here. You should hit the 12 or the 14. If you hit it hard and you miss the 14 coming in, you hit the back of the 12. Make sure you get a rail, just like that. But you got to hit it hard to make sure that 12 kicks over to a rail.
Yeah.
So ball in hand for Ben and Aaron. No rail.
All right, where are we starting?
I'm
4 ball?
going to start with the purple.
4 ball, yeah. And where are we playing to? Oh, you can just go forward.
Forward for the 6.
Yeah,
Yeah. Just right here. Forward, and then the 6, and then the 1 if you want, or the 7, or the 3.
There you go. I'm like 6, 2, 5, come up 3. I don't know.
If he goes forward here, I'm probably going to shoot the 7 or the 3 or the 1.
7's good. Yeah, that's a good ball to get out of there. I think I'm trying to get on the 1.
Draw back here.
Yeah, and get the 1 out of there. It's in a weird spot. For me, it's in a weird spot.
I think that's what he's doing. And now he's got a good angle to come straight to the middle of the table now. And get on this 2 or the 3. All preference on where the cue ball lands, but I shoot the 1 here and just try to get dead center table. Just here, and then cue ball here, back anywhere in here. And then preference on what better angle I got.
He's checking it back. He gets on the 3.
Pretty good shot there. Dead perfect. It's
Right in the middle of the table.
Right where I put the circle. Good shot, Aaron. That was a great shot.
Now what?
I'm shaking the 2 because the 3 and the 3 is already in the open. I got a perfect shot to get on the 2. I'm shooting the 2 to the 5. I'm just gonna roll forward here.
Get your man off the rail.
Oh no. Little quick, but he shot balls quick.
Well, 14 and draw back to the 13.
Absolutely, 14 ball and draw this cue ball back and get on the 13. And if somehow you come up if you don't put that stroke on it, you do have a 12. But I'm shooting the 14, put a nice draw on it, get it down for the 13. Can make it 5-4 here. This is critical. Wow, they were out, weren't they?
I would have thought.
Does he go forward on the 12 in the corner? I don't know. I think you got to get on the 13 here.
No, draw stroke punched it.
Oh man,
Not smooth.
no. More speed than stroke there. More speed than stroke. You got to put it. You got to get that rotation on that at the bottom. I think Dan almost has to shoot the 13 here.
Why couldn't you go the 12 down and back down?
The 8 ball.
It's tough.
First of all, you can't go forward here, can you? And come straight like this.
No, what about inside English? From 2 rails.
Wow. 2 long rails? What about
short rail, long rail, long rail?
Like, you gotta put a stroke on it. Come here and spin.
Wow, I see it. Yep.
I mean, I think that's what he's going to be looking at. I mean, if you aren't comfortable with the shot, you got to be able to shoot it. But I'm with you. He can't hold it. This is the problem I think he's having. He can't hold it for the 12, and it's blocked.
You almost got to run into the 12 if you want to just shoot it flat and roll your dice a little bit. You don't want to
Because if you bypass it, you got to squeeze it by the 2. Oh, not liking that.
No. If you did shoot it like he just did, I was going to say you have to hit this with velocity and come down and get all the way back down here for a shot here.
I think he could have spun it with outside, right English, and come back to the rail
And play the 12 in the corner. Upper left-hand corner, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this is one of those. I mean, it's tough as you get, but the 12 does follow in after the 2.
I think he's going to go by the 2, try and go by it, not follow it.
It's actually the 4 ball. It looks like the blue 2 on our screen, but it is the 4.
They're talking about it, trying to figure out what they're going to do.
The cross bank is blocked by the 5.
The 1 rail back by the 8 says too tight. He's calling it in the corner.
Yeah, I think you
By the 2 or following
I think
the 2?
I think it follows the 2. I don't think you can pinch it in there. Maybe you can. Either way, it has to be a direct hit on the 2 full. You cannot cut it at all. Oh,
Nice
what a
hit.
shot by Chris
Wow.
Mary. What a shot.
You had to hit that
Perfect.
so good.
You had to hit
make
it dead
that
perfect.
happen.
Dead perfect shot. Oh my gosh.
Left his partner a tough cut. He's got to get down and stroke this ball. Don't slow roll it.
Oh, just cut this in. Dial in a
Yeah.
cut. Hit it clean, no rail. Just shoot it in. Make the score 5-4. After your man just played that shot, you gotta help him out
Follow
here.
up.
Yep.
No scratch. Tried not to scratch, I mean.
Perfect.
Nailed it.
Nailed
Good
it.
shot.
Wow. You talk about an pressure out to get to 5-4.
There's no more pressure than following a ball in with distance and not even having a full pocket.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, that might put Chris back in the focus zone right there. Barb, you're welcome. Thank you guys for being so great, and I'm glad Mark's funeral was nice tonight. Shout out to everyone that went there tonight. I'm sorry I couldn't make it. Had to be here. Heart and prayers go out to Melissa Little and her family and Mark's family. And he was a Denver legend. He was one of the best pool players in Denver history. A lot of people have a lot of respect and a lot of love for Mark Dodd. And my prayers are with his family and Melissa Little tonight and all the time. I know September 21st, I believe, they're having a tournament at Zooster's for Mark Dodd. It's the Mark Dodd Memorial Tournament. I'm definitely going to make it out there for that. And I think a lot of people, the whole Denver pool community, I hope they make it out for that. They all show up and honor a true legend in our community. All right, Chris Mary. What a shot he came with right there to follow that long shot past the 2. Watch out, he's lost the cue ball. They did get to 5-4. He did scratch. Ball in hand for Ben and Aaron.
All right, what happened? I'm sorry, I was
He scratched.
on the break?
Yeah, in the side pocket.
Oh.
It was a pretty good break. Let's see, 3, 6, 9, 12. So he didn't make a ball. It was a dry break, but he scratched. So, what do we got, John? What are we shooting? Solids?
I don't think I am. I think I'm going for the 10.
And go all the way up for the
Stop.
14? If I'm going to shoot the 10, I'm going up all the way for the 14 on the first shot. So I'm going to shoot this up here, but I'm going to take the cue ball all the way up
Only because
and
of
get
the
on this 14 ball.
Only because of the 6-4.
6-4. 10 ball goes.
No. I'm choosing stripes only because the 6-4.
But this ball goes
I know.
easy.
I know.
I mean, you could shoot a stop shot on the 3, 5 ball, and then come down and get on the 4, draw back out, 6. I mean, that's not a problem. I was thinking more of the 7 ball.
2 to the 7.
The 2 is close to the 13.
I don't know. I don't think you go wrong, but my preference was the 6 and the 4 seemed to be an issue for me.
I think both of them were acceptable.
Equally.
Yeah, I don't see a problem with either of them, really.
And you know what?
That good shape.
That short shot into the side was a for sure thing.
Sure.
I mean,
Yeah.
going back to what you said.
Right? And then the 5 here and just come off the rail here and get anywhere in here, and you got to stop, just draw out. You could even cinch this in and shoot the 6 all the way up. I mean, if you had to, but I think you can play shape off it.
What are we thinking about, Aaron? taking the 3 ball, I would say he's freaking crazy if he shoots his 3 ball.
I don't think so. I think it's very doable, and you can take your cue ball 2 rails out like this and get right to where I want to be on this ball here.
I don't have to do anything with the 5.
Right. But you're taking off a possible problem ball. I mean, that ball in the middle, it can be funny because the 9-15 are there and playing
I'm
position.
telling you, the 6-4 is going to be a problem.
I don't think so. Oh, he got a perfect little nudge. So he's straight in on the 4. He can just draw out.
I don't know if we've seen a draw shot from him yet tonight.
I'm telling you, if he wanted to, he can just cinch this in and shoot the 6 all the way up in the corner too. It's simple. It's there. It doesn't require to have to come backwards. If he wants, he can just take on the 6 all the way up.
2 to the 7.
I'm
I
telling
see
you,
that's
the
being
3
the
ball.
problem.
To me, the 3 is now in a pinch spot. It's going to be in a weird position.
And the 2-6 is problem.
6 ball still goes.
The only thing you have is you can cut the 2.
Yeah,
In the side.
cut the 2 and go down for the 7. But they're out of line a little bit here.
And the 13 is going to be tracking that way. Could come into a play. He didn't need to hit the 6 on that shot.
No.
And he did. He
Yeah,
should have
exactly.
been focusing to not hit the 6. So
Get a little nudge on the 13 here. Oh my gosh.
well, 10 I don't think goes now.
No, it does not. But there's several angles you can get on the 11 to go into the 10 or I don't know. That side pocket's taken.
Boy, I think I'm just trying to either run into the backside of the 13 or bypass it altogether and come back out to the center of the 15.
John Baca, a close match. Yes, indeed.
And this is a soft. It's not really a soft hit. It's a follow through a spin hit. You don't need speed. Pretty damn good on that ball.
Wow. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? You might be able to find a knock on the 10 here.
Right here, yeah.
Coming above. Yeah, I think
You
it's
just
natural.
Cut that in.
And get to
and
there,
this
it hits the rail
ball-
first. It hits actually the rail first. Yeah.
And he's
All
looking
you have
at
to
it
do,
right
all
now.
you have to do is hit a piece of the 10. Just feather it.
Anything.
If you go rail first and just nudge the 6 a little bit, and it will go.
He was just looking at it. He saw his little.
Just make sure you don't overcut this. Does look like it. And he did. He way overcut it.
Well,
6
all
ball.
right. I think I have to go for the 6.
I might even be going down to get on the 7 right here. Shoot
Off the 2?
Off the 6. Off the 6.
Oh, yeah.
6 ball, cue ball. Well, whatever. Somewhere over there. I think it's a natural, actually. Just a high ball. I think you should go outside the 9 and the 15 and get down to that rail down there for the
I
7.
think a high ball puts you right into the 9 because you're cutting it thin.
Depends how full you hit it.
know. Good shot, just not speed.
Yeah.
All right. Can they even get on the 2? I don't think so.
so.
Oh my gosh, they made it so difficult. And you know what? If they would have really looked at that, they could have picked any spot there where you had the 2 as an option.
Yeah.
If you didn't get on the 7.
Sure. If he overpumped it though. I mean, if he hits it a little easier, you're trying to land here, right? So I mean,
But opt for short.
and it
then
becomes
long.
in this particular instance, absolutely opt for short of your mark there.
Well, Aaron's in a tough spot.
Can you play the 7 off the 13 into the 2? Does this ball go here?
Well, why don't you go 7,
and then
8,
the
12, 2 then?
He's calling the 7 back by his hand, so he's cross.
Watch out, cue ball.
Yeah, cue ball's going to be moving here.
Did you get tied up? Nope. They have just let Chris and them back in the game.
All right, everything goes.
12, then to the 11, right? Straight ahead, get on the 11?
Yeah.
All right, Chris, take your time on this.
I'll tell you what,
going
I'm
forward on this.
you're going forward 2 rails. I think I'm coming out, stun out like this. And then my next ball is going to be the 10 because I need that open for this 9 ball here. I think the 10 and come back around and get anywhere in here off the 10. And it just opens up the rack nice. You get on the 9, stop shot 15, 13, 8. 2 rails.
I think we're both ending in the same spot though. I think we're both ending up here in this area.
To me, that looks like the 15 maybe goes a little long. I just don't want to get doubled up on the 15, 9, 10. Okay, so that's exactly what happened. He's not going to be able to shoot that. That's why I was coming backwards. But he's fine. He can shoot the 11 now or the 13 now. Just roll the 13 in, and I'm definitely getting on the 10. If I get a straight in angle, I got these 2 balls up in this corner here. The 9 goes here, 15 goes here.
And you're going 2 rails. Even touch the 3rd rail.
Where?
You aren't slow rolling. Straight across.
This one? No, I'm just putting a little outside English on this. I'm just rolling this in with a little outside and be getting myself on the 10 ball or the 15. I can shoot the 15 in the corner too. I just don't want to double myself up. That's where the only place I don't want to be, but
Yeah.
I'm just rolling that in anywhere in here. It's coming off. I want to make sure I see this, and then I want to make sure that's my out ball, not over here. Definitely not going over
Man,
there.
they are just giving that away. And what's weird is Aaron and them haven't been able to capitalize the last couple racks. They've had opportunities and they've gotten funny.
Okay, if he can find a carom off this 15 ball, real thin off the 15 and make the 2, come off this. I don't know if it's there, but if you can hit this real thin and leak over here and pocket this, you got cover on the 7 and the 3.
Where's your cue ball going to go? You're going to leave the 3.
No, I'm going to make the 2.
Yeah, but you're going to leave him on the 3.
I'm going to leave the cue ball right here. He can't see the 3.
Oh, you're saying carom, not combo. Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm making the 2 with the cue ball.
Jumping?
I don't like this.
I don't like this. It go off the table pretty easy.
Never even looked at trying to make that 2.
I got 3 other balls in the wide open.
I'm not a fan of this.
Where's the ball going to go? It's going to come back across.
Yeah.
Off the table.
Wow.
Foul. Can our guys... I tell you what I'm doing right now. 7 to the 3. They're trying to get on the 3, leave 2 for the last ball of the 8.
Yep, I like that, Johnny. I like taking the 7 and coming long here underneath and trying to lay here. If I go too far, then I got the backup is the 2, my insurance ball.
Yep, I'm with you. And he's overstroked the last couple ones.
I mean, they could take the 3 first 2. They could take the 3 and then play for the 2 and cut this in and come down here. But if you end up below here, that you could be in trouble. So he's taking the 7.
It's a pretty good shot. That's a damn good shot.
Oh, wow.
Perfect.
Dead perfect. Now 3-2-8.
3-2-8.
Stop shot on the 3.
Pretty much a stop shot on the 2.
Yep.
Just Make sure to hit the 2 peaches if you're listening.
Oh my God. I was just thinking about that shot. And it was the 8.
Oh my God, what?
What just
They
happened?
are just giving this away.
Oh my God.
And look, they left him a tough cut that could lead to a
No, the
corner
9 ball in the
stretch.
corner. What do you mean?
Oh,
9 ball right here. Right
I was
here.
saying they take the 15.
No, the 9 ball here.
Wow. Oh,
Aaron
my
must have just
gosh.
took his eye off it because it was dead straight in stop
Dead
shot.
straight.
He didn't. He
Well,
didn't
he
have,
hit it too hard for one. It's a stop shot. It's a medium stroke stop shot. He blasted it. The ball went 4 rails.
All right, this is the game right here. So you just got to dial in and make it here. Just pocket speed. You should have a shot on the 10. I don't know where the cue ball runs into the 3 or it goes below it, but you will have a shot on the 10. Oh, nice shot. Okay, Chris.
Wow, I'm just amazed.
He just took his eye off it. It was too happens. It's too easy. You take your eye off it for 1 second, and you don't kind of know what happened because it was too easy. Guarantee that's what happened. Aaron just took his eye off it.
What happened?
It just shows you got to bear down on all the easy balls too.
Oh, as much so because you take them for granted more. I did that with a couple balls. I straight in 8. I still I'm taking my time, man.
Yeah.
I'm not one pumping it. You're right, 100%.
I don't like rolling this in. I'm going to put a stroke on this and get some shape here. Either go 2 rails out or draw it out. I like that. I like the way he hit it. That's a good shot. He stroked it with a little stun. And I think Dan just pocket this ball and put a little stun on it.
Stun over to the rail.
Stun over to the left there and give Chris a cut on the 8 or a straight in shot. Okay, to make it 5-5. 15 in the 8.
All right, reset and didn't like what he saw. That takes just as much discipline to step up off a shot, doesn't it?
Yeah.
There you go. Nice shot.
Nice shot.
Beautiful.
Perfect. Good shot, Dan. Give Dan a little fire. That was he hit that, executed the leave and the shot perfectly. We got a 5-5 match. Man, Aaron straight in on the 3 and the 2 and the 8 to make it 6-4. It's 5-5 now. 5-5. Who would have thunk it? Down 3.
Man, that is just amazing that happened. Wow. Well, on to the next.
To Dan and Chris here, you were down 3-0. You finally you've tied it. You've tracked them down. No matter how it happened, they're at 5-5. Reset if you're Ben and Aaron, and it's a race to 3 from here, possibly overtime. I'll tell you what, break and run here, and that 3 ball that Aaron just missed is huge. Oh, it just hurts even more.
That win plus a break and run plus breaking.
You can stick a little dagger in here, a big dagger actually, if you can find a break and run here, and they sit in their chair and watch them run out here. I always think about that after a big air. Just putting 2 or 3 on the guy. And
guy just pounds you from there. It almost happens every time, right?
Max punishment, we call it. And
nothing.
Dry break.
And some traffic.
Yep, this is going to be a grindy rack here for sure. 5-5.
Man, 2-4 is ugly. The only shot is the solids.
Look at this. That's just as ugly as it gets. And can you open something up on the very first shot? Maybe. If you feel comfortable cutting this 5 in the side with a little pace, I think that thin hit, you clip the 11 with some speed. This is opening up. Cue ball's coming off here and coming out. I don't know. I'm just looking at maybe an opener that can open up some balls.
Does the 2 go in the side? But that doesn't lead you to much.
No.
So what are we doing here?
Looks
Drawing back or
looks like
going straight ahead?
Looks like he's going to shoot the 3.
I think you got to try to draw back and just nick the 12. Or the 5, or the better angle to break it up. I would never have played it forward.
I'll tell you what. The 5 in the side, you're going into the 2 and the 4. The 6 ball does go by in the upper right-hand corner with an angle there. You can break out the 1. You could roll. Might even be able to get on everything right now. A nice easy shot on the 5 in the side. You run and bump into the 4 ball, which pushes into the 10 and gives you that little angle on the 6 that you can go into the 11-1. It's a possibility. Just like that.
Good little shot.
Yeah. I
On
don't
the
think
wrong angle, though.
yeah, I think he got straight in on the 6, so there's no going into the 11-1 from here. If he does have the 2, I think the 4 goes in the opposite side. Maybe not. Maybe he needs to shoot the 2 and come and bump into the 4 a little bit. What needs to happen is he has this little angle here, the 6 goes. Anything above this straight in line, anywhere above here, you got that angle to go into here. But if he shoots the 2, I think I'm looking at the 4, and I don't think the 4 has a pocket. So you're actually looking at, if you shoot the 2 coming off the rail and back into the 4.
How about 2 off the 15, and then you can run into the 1. There you go. Well, still a little long angle on the 6.
Yeah, now the 4 is really pinched up too. Excuse me. Does the 6 have
A little bit of an angle?
like going forward with the cue ball and coming back in? I don't know. It's tough when your ball is surrounded by their balls and then
I think you have to 2 rail into the 1 going forward. at
forward
this
2
angle.
rails. John's saying 2 rails, right? 2 rails right here.
Yep. Nice little stroke shot. You don't have to hit it hard. Just put a nice delivery on it.
The problem is that 14 ball, you hit the bottom of the 14, you miss it comes underneath and misses the 111 altogether.
And you don't have any other options after that. You have to get shape on the 1. I mean,
How about banking that 4 ball? How about banking this 4 ball here? Tough. It's real close here, so you really can't maneuver the cue ball forward too much.
but could you draw out of it?
Maybe.
Go to the rail and back into the stack?
Or how about drawing into the 1 or drawing into the 11 here, because you're cutting this backwards just a little bit, and then that cue ball draws into here. I don't know. It's tough. They're talking it over.
He's talking about getting on the one in the side from the 6.
Oh, interesting. I see it. That's possible. Going underneath the stack.
Underneath the stack.
Maybe finding a little bump on the 13 and you got the 1, but then the 4 ball. Your 4 ball is going to be super tough. They got some predicaments here. Maybe they just move, play a little. They can just.
Oh, he got there. He got there.
He did. I'll tell you what. Going forward here, you cut the 1 in, the cue ball goes off the 11, pushes the 11 forward, and the cue ball goes over to the left rail. Might have a shot on the 4.
4 in the side.
With the speed you hit
Does
it
the
at.
1 go in the corner? No, it definitely doesn't go in the
So
corner.
if you go here, the cue ball makes contact, and then it pushes. Depending on the speed, this 11 could end up right here. Depending on what speed you hit this at, because the cue ball is going to come off the 11, and the cue ball is coming this way. Just got to make sure the 11 gets out of the way of the side pocket. Look at, you see the 11? You see the 11?
Nailed it right there.
You see the 11? Yep.
God, if that does go, the 4 could have went in off the 8 in the side, maybe. Maybe. That would have been tough, but it was there. I tell you, a lot of those shots people miss. Side's a big pocket. Those caroms.
Tell you what, if you're gonna duck, I like ducking kind of early here. The one's hanging in the side. The 4 ball is in a really bad spot. You're gonna open up the 4 right here. I was gonna say the 9 ball. If you're playing this 10, I want an angle on the 15 to go into the 9.
Yeah, correct.
And I think he got it with that. What do you say, John? A ton of right-hand English with speed. Cut this in. Cue ball coming down here with all that English coming back in here and rip the 9. And then you're off to the races.
And it's a thin hit, so your English is going to take a lot.
Yep.
You could even run into the 7 and get the 7 out of there.
Yeah.
Is another opportunity. I like that shot. I'm a big fan of it.
I like the energy it produces.
Ton of energy.
And you can control the cue ball pretty good with where you're hitting that 15. And you pick your spot, and then the amount of English you need to use to get back to the 9. But now, here we go. They're picking off. They're going for the out. The 9 goes cross side pretty easy too. That's a big pocket over there. If they were to play position on the 9 cross side where the 1 sits, it's a big pocket.
It is big pocket.
They can also, play short side shape here somehow. If they can get the cue ball down in here, the 9 goes nicely up in the corner. So,
I like getting a nice angle on this 13 and come out 2 rails to get on that 9 ball. Wrong angle. I was thinking if they got above it, if they stopped it here, draw back this way.
I don't mind this.
No, you got to spin out, and what do you have? 15, you're back to that shot of inside English on the 15.
Or, let's say you land right here. I like this shot too, cutting the 15 in and using your draw and killing it straight across and coming on for the 9.
Oh, I'm going 3 rails in that case. I'm drawing it with speed and come around and see if I can get action. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, there's that too.
I'm not a big fan of that coming straight across. I don't shoot that shot well. You might, but I don't.
You want to shape on the 11. I think he got it. I think he can 11 in the corner and go straight into the 4. Pocket speed. You don't want to be running into the 4 and moving anything. You just want to drip this 11 in, pocket speed, and the cue ball goes right. And this 4 should just move over to the rail, and the cue ball should sit right there. Maybe just a little forward.
And then we're down to which shot you're going to take to get on the 9. Inside or come across.
Yeah, this is all on the contact on this 4 ball. If the cue ball hits it thin, it could squirt down towards the 9 if it goes full. You overcut it.
Well,
and he was in a weird spot. If that does go in to 15 from there to get on the 9, you probably had to play the 9 cross side. And the 7 ball,
there's nothing easy about this.
I think I believe the 7 ball does go by the 11, so they can shoot the 1
with some inside to try and get straight.
Yeah, I like shooting the 1 here and taking the cue ball with inside and coming down and getting maybe even on both. You can play the speed here. You can cut that or cut the 4.
And then you can play a stop shot on the 4 and then the 7.
What's he doing here? He's not shooting the 1. Where's he shooting the 4?
Does 4 go by the 8? We don't see it?
No, I think he's shooting. I don't know. Oh, it does. It does go right by the 8. Good shot by Aaron there. So now
but you're down to the same shot again. Little inside English you can place the top, but you got to catch.
I think you just you can either go cut it into the side and come off rail, try to get as close to the 7 as possible, or you can draw out and stun it towards this way. Preference, I like using the rail if I can. This might not be one of those where you can use the rail.
I think he's going to try and go for it right now. But if you make it, you're on the wrong side of the 1.
I think you shoot the 1 and then the 7 ball goes.
Yeah, I'm with you. All right, that's what they're gonna do. Oh, draw outside. They get there.
No.
He's in the exact same spot he was at, I think.
I'm not sure why they. I mean, a stop shot would have worked. Right here is a good spot to be to cut this 7 in.
Yep.
But now they're hooked, and this is a real tough cross bank here because the 7 is so close to the rail and this angle. It's tough. It's a double kiss, really, because you got to get that 7 bending towards the corner, and it's real double kissy. Oh,
It's hard to.
He's playing a foul here. He's moving the 15 onto the 9. Okay.
Well, I just see an out right here.
I'm
4-ball combination, and
I'm ripping it. I'm putting the cue ball right here, and I'm just coming dead into these balls. I'm going to roll the dice here, maybe. I don't know. You don't see a lot of real aggressive shots in this tournament like that.
I'm playing safe all day. 15, 9, 7, and leaving the cue ball stuck to the 15.
If the 9-7 is lined up to make the 11,
4-ball combination.
no, I'm going to shoot the 3-ball count. I'm just going to shoot a stop shot here. And if the 7 is dead perfect to knock the 11 in, I'm straight in on the 15 in the corner.
That's by the side, not bad.
Well, now I'm going to shoot their 15 ball. If they want to play that game, I'm not going to try to hit this. Well, it's not even going to get there, is it? Yes, it is.
It might.
Nope. I'm definitely going to take a look at this 9, 7, 11.
But you're back down to the same shot you could have taken last
So
time.
now, oh, dude, all day I'm putting the cue ball right here. I got this hanging. I'm shooting the 15 in the side, and I'm coming right into this. Coming right into it.
But why would you do that if you can do the 9, 7, 13 right now?
I don't know if it's on the point. It's funny looking. I think the 11's maybe on the point, John. I just wouldn't. I'm definitely going to break this up. I'm going to put a cue ball right here and just go whoop and take it right down into here. I don't think the 11 goes. Now the 15's in the open. This shot right here, cue ball here, go off the rail and just open these up. That's a play too. I'm definitely going with one or the other. I'm either shooting the 15 and going into the 9-7, or I'm shooting the 11 going into the 7-9. And I'm going to do it with a lot of speed and a lot of separation. So when I hit the rail, I'm going rail first, coming off the 7, and just got to watch the cross side scratch off the bottom of the 7. But
Dan likes putting the ball down on the 11 and breaking them out. It's so easy. It's 100% contact hit.
I mean, this right here, putting the cue ball right here, and putting just draw right on it, and with gangbusters, boom, you cut this in, the cue ball goes straight into these balls, and
max separation.
Yes, and speed and spin here. You're all rolling the dice where the 9 ends up. Maybe it clips the 15, just a hair, but I'm rolling the dice here, and I'm going to go for the out, going for the kill. like this. I don't like this angle. I'm definitely, if you're going for the breakout, you got to put the cue ball right here, right here.
Ball does weird things off
He
the
can,
rail.
he
Get married to the 7.
yeah, this way, yeah, for sure. The energy going the other way. You know what? Pretty good shot. Came out pretty
I
good.
don't think so.
Oh, shooting the 15, follow it, 15 down, some top, come out right here, or even come out. I think comes out here. You shoot the 9 on the side. I think they're good to go. I think that was pretty successful. I would have definitely put the cue ball down low though. Way more energy. Way more energy. I get tons of energy coming into that ball. But I think they executed it well. It's ready there. It's right there. I'm even going to put just a nice saucy stroke. I'm going to go down to the end rail, even out and back, and put the cue ball on the spot maybe. Just nice and smooth. A lot of foul. So a little short on the stroke there. Well,
Back cut it.
does the 9 go by the 7? I don't know. Does the 9 go here? It's close. Definitely goes here.
Blind cutting it. Just follow it, right?
Yeah, just do whatever you do to not hit the 7 with the 9 ball. Right?
Yep.
If you
you
follow
hit
it,
the 7,
if you hit it fat here and it goes down to the end rail, I mean it could land up on the 7. I just don't hit the 7. Oh, it's just straight. What is that?
Straight save.
Okay. I was gonna say if the 9 got below the 8 there, they're in trouble.
Boy, well, I'd say they're going to be in trouble 'cause they're going to be ended up right here.
Yeah, or anywhere over in that corner. Absolutely.
Well, I don't like over here because it does leave a cut in the side. So I like it right there.
You can back up the 9 from there pretty easily.
That's
them
no
straight in.
good. No good. You got to bring them over.
Yeah, I like even over here. I don't mind that real thin cut on the side because this is still here from here.
No, but I'm saying if you're over,
I might even have gone for the win there. I didn't mind taking on the bank, dude.
Yeah.
All right, pressure shot 5-5. Starting
It's
to
almost dead straight in. I
starting to
think.
feel the tension. I think he's going for a roll forward here. Oh, he
Nailed it.
Look at Dan Price.
Nice shot, Price.
Is the 8 ball straight in the corner?
I think it is.
I think it is too.
That was
Okay,
one
first-
hell of a shot.
Wow, pressure shot.
I mean, it doesn't get any tougher than that.
6-5 lead. They were down 3-0, and there it is.
Wow.
What a game. That was a hell of a game. 6-5, Chris and Dan, first lead of the match. Wow.
I just think they didn't think about that safe. They were trying to play that ticky safe and get the 7 in front of it. But I like being able to move that ball. Those touch safes are, when the heat's on,
I like to
make it
hit it.
tough. I
Yeah.
like to hit a little bit, bring it
Sure.
over, and
And then you put the 7 in the same shot, John. When you come off and
it does.
when you're putting the cue ball here, that 7 is banking.
coming into play
Yeah,
somewhere.
yeah. So now it's just max pressure on the shot. You put it, you make them execute. Doug, who?
Doug who?
Thanks for the stream. Fun to watch. You're welcome, Doug who? Doug who? Amber, way to go, Chris and Dan. They have taken the lead 6-5.
Is this our first lead of the game?
First lead of the match, right?
First lead of the match for them. Breaking.
here. Adriana,
Adriana Vega.
what's up, Vega? You should see our new softball jerseys. I can't wait to throw them on. We're gonna look like
Oh, scratch.
oh, he's scratching the side. Okay, look at these 3 solids. Look at the stripes, man. These, look at this is tough, and this is super tough. I still like
stripes.
You like the stripes? I like shooting this 13 and going after the 11 and 10 right now.
Yep, bank it off there.
I like putting the cue ball as much angle as I can create right here and coming into these balls right here and open that up right now. And the rest.
What about comboing it in off the rail?
Well,
not now. I think you needed the other angle to drive the 11 into the rail into the 12.
Either way, he can just roll right up on this. The 7, the 2, and the 6 are problems all day. You don't really have to pocket this. Just put it in front of the pocket. Open them up. Oh, and it goes.
Straight in.
Goes. Here we go. Nice shot, Aaron.
Little draw shot now, I think.
Yeah.
And play the 15-9. And that takes you to the 14, maybe? I don't know if it goes back to 5.
You can shoot the 10, too. I mean, if you can, I like swinging the cue ball out here, trying to come this way and shoot that 14-9 combination. The 14, I don't think goes by the 5 in the corner. It's like he's overcutting that if he shoots it like that.
Leave it and go for the 15-9 now?
Good. I'm telling you, that 6-2-7 is really, they're funny. I mean, if the cue ball gets down that way, there's some safety. There's some real tuck safes you can put behind that stack, though. Stay up. It stayed up. Oh my gosh. Good shot.
Still trying to figure out what we do with the 14.
Yeah, the 14's tough, dude. 14 is tough. Do you shoot the 14 bank combination on the 15 right now? Straight down, like this. I saw that could go. Ooh, that would have been a nice little shot if he could have ripped the 3.
Isn't he back to that same identical shot he was going to shoot?
This time he's got a little angle. He's got a little angle here.
You want to hit watch. Looking for a double hit.
He shot it fast, but he shot it good. Came up a little funny on the leave, though.
Even if you bank this 10 ball, you got to put some. I don't know where you're going to go with the 15. Can you cross bank it in the side?
The 14? Looks like he's looking at a kick, maybe. Aaron's going to kick the 10.
But I don't think that leads you anywhere. I almost like trying to cross bank this in the side.
I almost like coming off the 14 and trying to go 2 rails and just leave him right on the back of the 1, maybe.
I think this is a free shot.
No, this is the. Oh, watch the 8.
Oh.
That was near impossible with the angle he was going into the 10.
And they are in a world of hurt right now. They have full control of the table with those 3 balls down there to play safe on. Tell you what, does that 6 go?
No, it does not. I might take this 3 on the side, but I'm going to make sure I go into it with a little speed here and get that 14. I want the 14 out of there. Got to make it, though. You cannot. There you go. And the 1.
They still have those 3 balls. Figure out what they're going to do.
I'm going to shoot the 1. I'm going to aggressively try to get perfect on the 4. And then I just want to anywhere where I can take the cue ball all the way down and follow this. And here's perfect. Here's perfect. You can just tick off the 7 and come right back underneath here. So I'm going to shoot the 1, 2 rails, get on this 4, and then follow my cue ball down here. And I got so many options. Just tick off the 7, back into and just bury him. Don't worry about with the 5 ball right now. I do not care about the 5. I care about getting down and burying them underneath the 7 and the 6 and the 2.
Well, they can do it with the 6
too. Yep, absolutely. That's what I'm saying. There's a ton of combinations here to just tiki off and get back on those balls. I'm gonna put a stroke on this 4 ball. I'm gonna come down aggressively. I don't really. If you run into the 2 full, you might have a shot on the 7. I like being on the the bottom side of the 6 or the 7, so I can tiki.
Oh, if he hit it with some more speed, it would have been perfect.
Okay. So
off the 7,
no, you're crossing the 7.
Yep.
Right here, you're banking the 7 out. You're taking the cue ball here. If you shoot those shots a lot, so I'm familiar with them. I'm not sure. I mean, you could even call the 7 bank. You don't have to do much. You can just put straight top on this, really, and just the speed of the shot. The 7 ball is going to bank out, not touch the 2, and the cue ball is just going to come here. You don't have to bury them. You just got to get the cue ball right here, right? He's looking at something maybe with the 2. Are you comfortable with this? I like the shot.
I like your shot. I mean, in one pocket we shoot it all the time, right?
Yeah,
it's a pretty comfortable shot, easy to do.
Yep.
You could even put them right on the end rail.
I would see a lot of people trying to go through the deuce and down below, but the 2 ball's coming in and hitting the 6, and it might not.
There you go. Doing your shot.
You don't want to back cut the 7 here too much. Oh, he's going to get cover on the 2. That'll work. There were so many different variations. That one I didn't see.
Nope.
When he lined up, though, I saw he was back cutting the 7, which was going to hit the deuce, but he ended up pretty good here. So now, if you were to get ball in hand here, John, it's a real simple. You shoot the 5. The 2 now goes. But you got to start with the 5 ball if you get ball in hand here, I would say. Huge hit here, though. You can put a lot of pressure on solids if you can find just a good hit here. You don't necessarily have to make anything. A good hit here puts max pressure on solids. And and he moved the 8 out to the. Oh, that makes
it easier, right?
Yeah.
5 in the corner and 2 ball.
I'm shooting the 5 first. I do not want to have to come down for the 5. He got done quick on this ball. Is he going to bump the 6, or is he going to run into the 7 to open him up?
He's got to bump the 6. From that angle.
What's he doing here? There, that's okay. Okay. A little funny here, John.
I'm looking at it, and I'm saying it's holding that for the 6 off the 7 with a ton of inside.
I'll tell you what, I might just bunt here again, bank this out 2 rails, and just snug my cue ball right underneath here. It's very easy. You're close. You can control the cue ball. You can just slide it over. If they're too steep, if you cut this and the cue ball comes right here, you're going to be in trouble. If you shoot the 6 and
pocket the 7,
I'm playing safe here. I'm just going to 2 rail this 7 out and snug the cue ball right here because I'm too close to the work. I can't control the cue ball really. Both the cue ball on the 7 and the 6, you're losing it a little. You can lose it here. Lose the cue ball, I mean. Oh, it's perfect. I just looked down. You can definitely 2 rail the 7 out.
Oh, yeah.
And just pinch draw it just a little bit. You don't even have to freeze it. I mean, you just have to move the cue ball basically to right here.
I think you're telling them to go for the 7 and go 2 rails down to get on the 5 inside.
No way, dude. No way. I thought they should have started with the 5. With the ball in hand.
100%. I want to be down to the 3 balls I need to finish with.
And if I shoot the 5 and get the cue ball all the way down there, I'm back in a situation where I got easy tikis for safes. Dave Shelton, okay, back from playing APA League, took down the 2 best players they had tonight. Woohoo! Amazing how good a night pool with a break and run will make you feel, but these players, way more pressure. But what I was involved in, big respect to the Friday Night Fighters.
They're all fighting. biting. I can tell you that.
$40,000 in the prize pool here, Dave. Yeah, a little pressure going on. Is he going after this and trying to go all the?
I'm telling you, he's trying to try and get on the 5. That's what their plan was. I don't know how you're going to hold it.
Dude,
for the
this
6.
is like you just 2-railed the 7 out and put the cue ball right on the back of the 6 here.
Or is he?
Or is he slow rolling this and putting some
Maybe he
outside
is.
English and trying to
Hit the 6. And now they want to play the 6, 2 rails on, or play the 5, 2 rails, draw. I'm just tough.
They didn't have to be this tough, but now Chris has got to come with it. Zigzag the cue ball back. 2 rails, 6 in the corner. Oh, he hit it. He hit it. Look at this. He doubled them up.
Oh my gosh.
Look at this. But the 5 and the 6 are in a pretty easy spot to.
You're going to be on the end rail if I'm shooting.
Yeah.
You're going to be.
No doubt. Cue ball is going to be right here.
There.
I'm just going to go off the 10, put the cue ball right there.
You want to bank? Go ahead. If you make it and win.
I can't believe they never saw that. To 2-rail the 7 out and put him right on the 6 there. Game winner, but they landed. They came up pretty good on the land here on the leave. So I'm just gonna leave them tough, dude. I'm gonna play the game. My 14s by a pocket. If they want to play some sort of safe, they're gonna have to go for the bank, I would say. I'm gonna make them go for this bank. How about this even? How about I was gonna say I like shoot this 10 ball 3 rails coming down this way, and the cue ball is just stunning, right like this. And I'm putting the 10 ball in, so both my balls are in tough spots.
Well, he's definitely cutting the 14.
No, he's doing that.
No. Or cutting the 10, I mean. Sorry.
No, he tried to put the cue ball on the end rail.
I think they're going to go off the 6 and get behind the 5.
It's definitely doable from this. It would have been tougher if he was on right up here on the rail. That would have been a lot tougher. But now, if he can find an edge and just slow roll it, he might be able to hook him behind the 5. I still might be taking on the bank. Maybe he's going off the 5 behind the 8 or the 5 behind the 6.
5 behind the 6.
I like going off the 6 behind the 5. It's farther off the rail. I can hit a little fatter too. Let's see, he's trying to get behind the 6. Nope, he's going behind the 8. Oh, and how'd he hit it?
Wow, hit that ball good. Nice shot.
Dan Price, fire leader. What a shot.
I tell you what.
What a shot. And he put the 5 in a real scoring position here.
2 rails hit the 14. Well, I'm not sure what else you're going to do. And call it cross-side. I don't know if you can get.
I think I'm taking my jump stick out here. I like taking a jump at this 10 maybe. Did he get a rail?
In the side.
Did he call it in the side?
Oh, wow.
I'm going to give him some fire here for that hit. What a hit.
Told you.
By Ben. Did he call it there?
I don't know, but that's what I saw. He had to call something.
Well, Chris is going to cut this 5 in and try to get down. Dan, real good on the 6.
Man, they can go up on the hill here. Big shot.
You can find some shape here. You can hit it a little forward, too, off the 14 if you wanted.
Hard not to get shape.
Oh, he hit it good. He hit it real good. It's a good shot by Chris. I think I'm going to play the 6 and the 8. I'm going to come up the middle of the table here. I'm taking my cue ball like this.
Yes,
Anywhere
sir.
here or over here, whatever. But I'm playing the 8 in that corner. I'm definitely not playing short side here. Got a nice angle to come middle of the table.
I'm aiming to get to the rail. I don't want to play coming behind the 10. I'm trying to, for sure, hit the rail over there. There you go.
Oh, he hit it good. And he got speed. Did he get him jacked up? A little bit. A little bit jacked up here, John. Pressure's on. These are tough. Oh, he got a cue. He'll take it and cue it. like Chris can find a cue.
Hit that ball good. I'm gonna tell you. I mean, aim for the right spot. He was probably aiming for the 10. He got there.
Chris can cue this ball. I think he'll find the hole here. He was dead jacked up, way tougher, but he can, and he made it.
Made it.
Wow.
7-5. Wasn't it 5-2 or 5-3 at one point?
It was 3-0 out the gate, and then I believe it was 5-2. They were shooting to go up 6-2.
That's right. And they missed the 3 ball.
Yes. To go up
Then
6-2.
they won.
And then they've clawed back in, and they've played pretty good from here. They're on the hill, 7-5.
I think it's just playing good or just missed opportunities. Either way, that was a fantastic shot.
Dan Price has come with some big shots.
Pounding that ball in the corner to get back out on the 8, dead straight long.
Yeah.
That was a really good shot. Well, they're breaking for the win. Can they find a break and run here?
I'm not sure. I think it might be your computer, Dave. We're looking at our screen. It looks clear. The overhead view is a little foggy, but
everything else is good.
That looks pretty good. Right.
Yep, there you go, Dave. I was just going to say sometimes that happens. Ball down, ball down. No,
ball down.
6.
Six
Boom.
ball. 6 ball.
All right. They have an opportunity.
Break and run to close the set out.
Yeah, let's go. I am immediately going to solids.
3 and the 2. Got a pretty great opener. You can shoot the 4 or the 1. Tell you what, if you can play this 4 ball and just nudge the 11, I like being right on the 5 or the 3.
If I had a choice, I'd be on the 3. Run into the 13,
Yep.
2 in the side.
He can shoot the 1 and draw back and try to get a little straighter in
On the 4. Right,
Yeah.
there you go. I like that too.
And then you can roll forward on the 3 if you can
Yep.
find a flat angle and then shoot the 2 down in the corner. Okay, so opening up with the 4. We got up. BDB, Bobby, past your bedtime, isn't it, sir?
Are you up for the midnight piss break?
Hey, if I'm in bed, I get up. Man, that's brutal. 5-6 times a night. All right, they're talking it over, taking their time out right out the gate. Very important game. They want to close it. Aaron and Ben looking for an opportunity to get back in this game. They're going to need a turn at the table to do that. Bobby, way late. Yes, sir. That's what they're looking at. They're looking at what the cue ball does if they go with a 4 here right now.
I think I'm going on the 4 to give myself an opportunity. Getting back on those is pretty tough, I think.
Looks like he's trying to cheat the pocket for a full hit to run into the 11. Just like that.
Only thing here is he's over the 5.
He can, how about shooting the 5?
And getting on the 7?
No, getting on the 3, just shooting a stop shot here. I like shooting the 3 though. I like shooting the 3, coming off the rail and using the 13, and then shooting my 2 on the side for the next shot. So I like 3 off the rail into the 13, using the 13 as a stopper, and then cutting the 2 on the side. Easy to play on the 5 or coming across for the 1.
I like coming across for the 7, then the 5, then the 1.
Wow.
So the 3, 2.
He can draw this and just nudge the 2 closer to the side too if you want it.
Trying to bypass it. Nice shot. All right.
Ooh,
Still has a 5.
Dude, he got real good on the 5 here.
I think I'm drawing back for this.
I think you just roll this 5 a little bit forward and play the 2, and then the cue ball cross table.
I don't think I'm ever doing that. I'm drawing
Because you can land on the 1 and the 7. And if
I'm
you got
drawing
straight
back for that right now. 1 and the 7.
I'm going to get on the 2 ball right now.
I think the 2 is just an easy duck in the side.
So draw back. Pretty good. Pretty good. He can run flat
Into the 15?
right into the 15. But now getting on the 7 is a little tricky from
I
there.
don't. Yeah, you kind of have to roll up a little bit to
Well,
give yourself a cut on the 2, right?
Well, and if you are cutting the 2, you got to hit it with a little bit of speed, and that a little bit of speed to get your going across table to get on the 7. They're on it though. They have a path here for sure. Just cinch this in. Just
Don't be too much draw though.
Just bump into the 15. There it is. Okay. See, this is what I'm worried about. Now, at this angle, can he pop it in the side and get across for the 7? I'll tell you what. What about going forward here with that inside left and taking your cue ball this way? Boom. That's an option too. That might be the more natural.
What if you can draw straight back?
Just draw straight back this way.
Yeah, but I think you're going more towards in between the first and second dime on the bottom rail. I think it's going forward.
I think I like going forward here with some stop. I think it's natural, and just trust your stroke and make sure you get down almost, you want to get straight in or even a back cut. Just, I like overcooking it a little bit because sometimes if you come up short, you're almost dead. If you go long, you're okay. I just can't tell the exact angle he has on the side.
He's definitely catching the rail. He's going forward with.
Does he come above the 7 or below? That's what I'm saying.
I think above the 7.
Got to put a stroke on it. And that was what I was worried about. That was what I was worried about with the speed you had to hit it going to stay on top of the 7. I felt like you had to put some speed on it. You could have smooth stroked it and gone forward and played 7 short side and played the 7 up in the corner. Is what I thought. Just from that weird angle. So okay, let's go. Ben and Aaron, you got opportunity here. Balls are open. Let's find it out here.
I don't
guys.
know. I think we just shoot those more. We shoot them a lot.
Good shot by Ben there to open up. Very good.
Good shot.
Yep. Oh, you got dead perfect on the 14. You can shoot. He's got options.
Draw back for either the 11 or the 15.
Shoot the 15 and go down to the end rail for the 12. I like shooting a 14 ball and going forward here down to the 10. I like you're never going to miss that, and you can follow nicely right in here and then pick off the balls. Good shot.
Oh, they've got to finish.
That was a great shot. So I like the pattern here. 12,
10, 12.
10, or whatever. And then this 13, if you can get, come back out here. This goes here, and then this goes here, and then this, and then the 8. I like it. I got a little steep now. A little steep on the 12 to play shape on the 13 on the side. That's okay. What about 13 in the side now, then the 11, then the 14, followed down for the 12.
Oh, yeah, my man.
What about cheesecake?
I can do that. I can do that.
I'll take a piece of cheesecake. Strawberries.
2 of them.
Same. And a drink.
Okay, Aaron. Let's go. 12 ball. Watch out. Watch outside pocket. Oh, perfect. I'm going to give him some fire here. That was real nicely done by Aaron. He's got him dead straight in on the 11 ball.
Wow, nice shot.
Very good shot there. All right. Perfect. Just perfect to pinch draw it just a little bit. I don't even mind rolling forward just a hair. So you got that angle, just like
just some angle.
cue ball right here, and just cut this in and take your cue ball. Whoop, stop shot on the 8.
I'm just playing, a little draw, stop, draw, come back a little bit. Endless, dude. You have all kinds of options.
I like shooting this with just the cue ball's only moving 2 inches here, and I just like pinch drawn it just a little this way. That's it. And then I'm just going to use that natural angle to come across and then get 8 ball straight in. This is a hell of an out right here.
So I think they're going down. No, forward. As you said to start with, right?
Yep.
Just make it easy. Go forward. I just like coming back a little bit to get a little straighter.
I'm going to stroke this in and get the cue ball over to the other rail, straight in on the 8. I think he did very good. This is
all right, Aaron.
Pressure out, great out. Aaron, find the hole here, and we got a 7-6 ball game. Let's go. All right, Aaron. Stay down. It's clean.
Oh, wow.
The speed was good. And we have a 7-6 ball game. What an out. What a pressure out by Ben and Aaron. That was not easy. The pressure was on. They delivered.
He got on that 11. I missed the shot, but I saw the lead.
He hit it good. That 12 ball was, he hit it nice. Little bit of inside spin. Okay, so Chris and Dan did have their shot to win the match and break and run. They did not.
And it was wide open. What did they miss on? Oh, the 2 on the side. And we were talking about that early, right? Coming forward with the ball with inside English, left English.
Yeah, it was a little funny. The angle.
Trying to pop it
to
over.
hit it with speed was funny.
Yeah.
I mean.
You can smooth stroke it the other way.
Yeah.
And you're guaranteed a shot. You're guaranteed some type of shot on the 7 ball.
7-6. We've got a late night barn burner here. The winner goes to the final 8. Loser unfortunately goes home. And these guys are playing for a prize pool of $40,000. There'll be 1 match away from the final 4. All the money is in the final 4. That's what everyone's goal is. Their first goal to get to the final 4, and then from there, let's win it.
Are you having 1 round before the Stevie Chan, or all the rounds after the Stevie Chan?
Don't know yet.
I gotta
finish. Yeah, I still have 1 match to get
done.
Get done before we get to the full final 8. And I definitely want to get that match played before we start the other matches. All right, break and run can tie it up here. Oh, watch out! Did he make a ball? 14. Oh, it was headed.
No, nothing down.
Try break.
Ooh.
Dan and Chris with an opportunity. Dan and Chris with an opportunity to win the match.
Dude. I got.
Yeah.
Look at that blood. Look at mine. Elephant stuff on mine, dude.
Here. You give her some of those singles too, Tony. I only got 4. There you go. Hook her up.
Okay. Here we go. Me and Johnny got some late night cheesecake. Woo-hoo. And we have a 7-6 match.
Still trying to figure out what are we starting with here, Tony? If you solids seem to be the widest 2 ball, right? Does the 2 ball go in the corner?
I don't think so. Maybe it does. I don't think so, though.
It does not.
I like stripes.
If he can nudge that too.
Good connection. Okay, I think they only have 1 shot here. He's frozen on the 10, but he can see the 4 on the side.
You can go off the 11 ball.
Oh, yeah. For a stop shot.
Yep.
Or roll forward. He's jacked up, so I
And
don't
then
know.
he's got the 1. I'm going off the 11.
Yeah, you can control the cue ball and you can hit it right, nice and easy. Go 4 off the 11.
That's why.
Yeah, that's why.
Well, you can run into the stack right here.
You looked at that 2 ball. Did it go?
It did not go.
So the 2 ball's tied up pretty good.
It does not go.
Tell you what, you play this combination, nice pocket speed, and just to overcut the 1. Maybe
Might you be able to come off the
15. Yeah. Regardless, you're looking to take the pocket if you don't make.
Boy, if you can do that, then the 7 leaves with the breakout on the 2.
Marvin, what's going on? Miss you, buddy. Marvin Johnson, nice comeback for Dan and Chris. Now they need to finish.
Yeah, they have. It's actually been a really good comeback, actually. And it's been a lot of opportunities at tables for both teams. Is he playing the 6?
Maybe putting the cue ball behind the 5.
I think trying to cut the 6 in.
Ooh, what a try. But the cue ball did do what I think he thought it would. Maybe get a 2-way there. And I'll tell you what, they're pretty much hooked up on all the balls except this 15 ball on the side. But now they have problems. Both teams here. This little cluster here is not easy.
But advantage solids, they got 3 balls around it to go after it. I tell you what, this ball, if he shoots it, that 11 with speed, it can come off the 10 and scratch.
I don't think so. I think he clips the 10, cuts the 10 to the bottom rail, and the cue ball goes straight to the rail. But I'm looking to maybe just, make the 15 or just come down real easy, and then I'm going to probably play a duck shot after this. So I'm looking maybe just an easy bump on the 10 to keep it close to the cue ball so I can play something off of it. Look at, you'd call it. Oh, Johnny Amo calls that. I said no shot, and he called it. It's your first one you've ever got right, by the way.
As a player or commentator.
So John saw it. I thought it was a full ball hit. What tells me he overcut. He overcut the 11. Overcut the 11 into the skinny part of the pocket, which if he hits it in the middle.
I'll tell you what. I'm using the 6 ball, cutting the 6 ball, and running into that stack. It doesn't have to.
Wow, I'm never doing that.
I think I'm using the 6 ball, running into that stack. 5, 1, 7. Find out where the 2's going to lay.
Yep. I like coming into the back of the 9.
Yep.
So that's my spot. I'm cutting the 6. And cue ball's coming off right into the back of the 9, which collides into both these and opens them up. But
this could trap. This 5 in the corner.
The 5
could trap him.
I don't know what he's doing here.
He's running into that stack, and
but he's taking on a real long shot. I mean, I'm going to shoot the 7 before I shoot this shot. I'm going to put the cue ball right here and cut the 7 and come into this.
Ooh, I like that too.
Yeah, because I'm above the 6 and the 5 that way. This is difficult. He's got a long shot on the 5.
Oh, and he miscued.
Dude,
he miscued.
That was the wrong shot all day. It was I don't even know what he was thinking.
You're right. Tony.
I'm never shooting the 5 all the way down table for this breakout.
No.
I got balls close with ball in hand here. I'm shooting the 7 and coming into these. With the 5 was here. There's no way. There's no way I cannot get shape. And then the 6 in here too, but never taking the 5 ball there. Shooting the 5 ball all the way down here and then controlling the cue ball into there. I don't like it. You had a lot better options, 7 or the 6.
So is Aaron playing the 13 in the side and drawing back for the 9?
If the 9 goes on the side, let's see. Just the 13 needs to be untied too.
What about 9 on the side and running into them? Then you got the 14-15 combo. That's pretty easy.
Sure. If I am going to shoot the 9 on the side, I'm going to give myself a little angle because I want to nick the 13 here, and I want to come into the deuce off the 13, move the 2, and open everything up. Wow, Chris, I don't know what he was thinking there. Didn't even look at the 7 or the 6 for the breakout. Man. Pressure.
The mind gets clouded, dude, when the heat's on.
Yeah.
We've talked about it many times.
Yep. Decision
Perspective.
Decision making, everything. Kind of got to breathe it out and make sure you're making the best decision. I would have. Just funny. A funny look. The 5's by the corner pocket, yet you're going to try to take it all the way down table and put a follow shot.
Yeah, why wouldn't you draw it? Why wouldn't you draw it off
why
the
wouldn't
5
you
in
put
there?
why wouldn't you put the cue ball here and shoot the 7 and come in this way? Because you had the 5 and the 6. You're looking at it,
But
you miss.
I'm saying if you're going to shoot the 5, you could have drew into them as well. You didn't have to play it forward.
Right.
Taking the longest shot on the table with super accuracy to bring shit out. Now he's got a tough cut on the 13. Oh, how about 10 in the corner and draw back a little?
I think that's what they're looking at. They got the combo too here if they want. I mean, if he wanted to disturb these balls, he can come into them right now. Just like that.
I didn't like that.
I didn't mind it. The 13. So they're going to have this ball is going to be their problem ball right here. But that
I could have controlled those other balls much better than that.
I don't
10 in the corner.
Dude, they
13
came
in
up
the
good.
side.
They came up good. I mean,
13 still tied up.
no, you get shape here, you play this, and you come off right here like this. 8 ball. 13 in here, and then the 8 in the side. They're fine. They're right where they want to be. The 10, the 12. Get on the 14. Natural angle. Play to the 13 in the side. If they do get out here, I'm going to. Chris's decision on that 5 ball, I just don't understand it at all. At all.
Oh, I'm not so sure about that shot.
Well,
I would have spun down into that angle.
I would have shot the 10 first.
Yes,
And played the cue ball to right here, and then slow rolled the 14 in and played the cue ball to right here for the 13 on the side. That's what I would have kept it real simple. But like you said, both teams are at the finish line here, and there's a lot of pressure here, and it's not easy out there. It's very easy from the commentating booth to pick the right shot and never miss.
Yep.
When you're out there, it's a completely different ball game. So maybe sounds like we're being critical, but we're not out there, and I could be out there missing every. The pressure's real. The pressure is so real, especially when it's 7-6 and it's a must-win game or a closing game for the other team.
And you're going home. If you're going home, nothing.
Yeah.
You lose. So.
All right, let's see what they got.
I'm trying to see how I'm transitioning from the 2 to the 5.
I'm not even going to work. I'm going to go down and get the 5 later. I like shooting the 2 or the 6 right now. I like the 2. The 2, and then run your balls out. You got the 6-7-1, and you can easily get
There
down.
you go. There you go.
Back down table for the 5 in the side. I'm not worried about. I'm going to come back to it. I'm just going to shoot. My first shot's going to be obviously the 1. I don't think he can miss the 6 or the 2.
7, 6, 5.
I'll tell you what. I like shooting the 2. The 1, maybe even shooting where I can get the cue ball, shoot the 2 in, come off the rail, and then right here is a perfect angle to shoot the 1 and draw this cue ball and come back down here. You can come long and then shoot this 5 in, and you can come over here and get the 7-6. I mean, you don't have to shoot the 5 the last ball. You don't. You can shoot the 2, then the 1, and then the 7, and try to come back out for the 5. You still got the 6.
Discrepancy on timeouts.
What they're
All right, figured out. Just confusion on games. Trust me, when you call on a timeout and the games start running together, you forget.
Are you okay with me cutting Kaylee? Backwards update. Okay, thank you.
All right, so they're doing that. 2, I like it. 1,
Okay, so they don't have the
7.
angle to get on the 5 from the 1. If you wanted to, you could shoot the 7. And here's the deal: if you run into the 14 or the 8 here, you have the 1 or the 6. If you run in the 14, but if you want to go after the 5 now, I mean, to shape in the 5, I'm okay with it. If you run into the 14, nothing bad can happen. If you run into the 8, you still got the 1 or the 5. I might just be going center table here and trying that to relieve the pressure, because if you run into the 14, you open up the 8 completely, and then you got the 5, 1, and the 6.
I don't like that angle.
Oh, he's fine. He's fine. Yep.
Oh, yeah. Now, does Dan draw to try and get on the 5 right now? Yep.
I like it. I think it's a natural. You just don't want to hit it heavy and bump the 5 onto the 13. If you bump it into the 14, you're still good. You don't want to draw it below the 8. You want to come stun. You want to stun it.
Oh. All right.
Well,
now you got to come out 2 rails.
Chris has got to hit this ball here. Take the cue ball 2, anywhere out here.
And watch the scratch.
And long is okay. Maybe just not this long.
Yeah.
Pressure's on. Let's see if they can find some.
Just get past the side pocket.
Find some feel here. Don't catch any draw. Put a good stroke on it.
He's going to be
short.
No, I think he's there. He's there.
I don't think so.
I mean, I think he's got to swerve it. Oh, jump cue coming.
I mean, he was 1 inch away from ending this match. Half an inch, not even a full inch. 1/2 inch, and he rolls the 5 and rolls the 8 in.
Wow.
Well,
I think I'm swerving.
I'm gonna come up with a nickname for Dan Price if he swishes this and plays shape and just puts a stop. Big shot, stroke. Dan, dude.
Little dart stroke. Can he get there? Oh. Taking a double look.
1/2 inch.
Man, I mean,
maybe even the 1/4 inch.
I think it's one. He hit it kind of weird, actually. If you watched him hit it.
I like swerving these. If it's just a baby swerve. If he catches a cut on this 5 at cue balls.
Oh, and in and out of the pocket.
Oh, well, the 5 played big in this game.
Wow.
Good try. He was hooked. If he does make it, the cue ball is hooked behind the 14. Here we go.
Oh, you're right. If he makes it.
To get 7-7, hold your nerve here. Aaron and Ben have an opportunity to take this into overtime. Good shot.
Good one.
Good shot.
Now, I don't know. This 14 does it.
I think you got to play it in the corner, up top left. I think you got to find a perfect draw stroke.
Well,
to right here.
Watch the side pocket. Or
pretty good shot.
Well,
pretty good shot. You got him. That's pretty good right there. Straight in. All right, Aaron. Hold your nerve. Shoot a nice stop shot. And you're in overtime.
Stop shot. A little bit of cut. And
oh no.
Missed it.
Oh
Now, the 5, I just hate this ball. The cue ball's going to be running somewhere.
I just hit it. I'm going to hit it on the fat side. I'm just going to cut it here. If I hit the point, it usually comes straight down, but I'm just going to check it with a little outside.
So not rail first.
No.
Not draw.
Draw's fine if you hit full into the 5, but put a stroke on it.
Hit it pretty good. Left Dan a shot.
For the win. Big shot Dan here. It's your best stroke. Do you hit it with a medium draw? However, your best. Everyone has a different pocketing speed and accurate speed. That's what I'm going to dig down deep and find my best shot to pocket the ball.
Personally, going forward, center ball. It's just a center ball.
Missed it. He missed it.
Oh
my God.
Oh.
Drama. And look at this shot.
Oh my God.
Look at this pressure shot. 14 in the side.
Inside
all the way
the
in the
pocket, long.
Ben gets right down on it.
Nailed it.
Oh my God. What a shot, dude. 7-7. Holy cow. Oh my gosh.
How?
Dan and Chris with a shot at the 8 to close it. But here we go. We're Hill. We're 7-7. What a shot by Ben. I'm gonna leave that on. What a pressure shot. He just gets down and shoots it like it's nothing.
He's like, this is what I got to do. This is what I got to do.
What a match we got here late night. We're in overtime. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
They are battling for sure.
Let's see. I need to go.
Why don't you just back it up to 0-0 and then it's a race to 2. Then you don't have to mess with the score. That's what we did the other night.
Yeah, we can do that. Let me see first here.
Brother is
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, if you're out there, you got it. Yes, Brad, you got to win by 2. We are in overtime. The team that you have to win by 2, so I'm going to back the scoreboard up to 0-0. And we're going to go from there. You have to win by 2 because I have this set at a race to 8, and I'm not necessarily want to ruin the scoreboard. So I'm going to back it up to 0-0, ladies and gentlemen. It's 7-7. It's in overtime. You got to win by 2. So don't get confused by the scoreboard. But I'm going to back it up.
All right, so they made a ball. Oh my gosh, first shot he scratches.
Okay, we are in overtime. You got to win by 2, so the first team to get up by 2 games is the winner here. That would be cool, Dave.
That's my brother right there. 68 kilometers in.
That's so cool. You can watch him on camera, and he's in the French Alps.
He hasn't stopped yet. Been running for 14 hours, 27 minutes, 69 kilometers.
So what do we got? We got ball in hand here. Dan and Chris with ball in hand. We're in overtime. The scoreboard, it's 0-0. I backed it up. It's win by 2. So the first team to get up by 2 games is the winner, and they will go on to the final 8. What a match here for the late night match here. a barn burner. 7-7. There's been 3 lead changes. No, 2 lead changes. They tied it back up. They were down. Chris and Dan were down 3-0 early. Then they were down 5-2. Aaron and Ben shooting a ball before the 8 to get up 6-2. Didn't make it. And then Chris and Dan clawed back, tied it, and took the lead. And then we just saw Dan with the 8 ball to close it out and just hung it. And Ben just got right up, and maybe the toughest shot of the whole match, just ginned it. All frozen on the rail, straight in long, and just split the wicket. And that's where we find ourselves at in overtime now, win by 2.
They're starting with.
I think the 2 ball does go. I
So
think-
2 ball goes for sure. I'm looking right down at it.
Okay, so I like the solids.
But they got to get on there too early. You can't save it. You got to play position to get on it now. Or soon. Put it that way.
Kind of a, yeah. You know, he could, if he's playing shape on the 5, he could put the cue ball right here and just come off like that. But maybe he wants to hold it, and that's why he's starting it right there. Okay. The 2 ball also, I think, goes
to the side.
Does it go in the bottom right or top right? Let's take a look. I think it does. Here we go. Right here, I think this 2 ball goes here.
That's what he's sizing them up for.
Want to leave him on the rail.
I think it's the wrong angle.
Yeah, it's a tough angle.
You got to play to the side.
The 2
now.
ball does go in the top left, though. But I'll tell you what, I think they got a little funny here already. They can't see the 6.
How about a stop shot? And just bury him behind the 8. You
Freezing.
might even hit the 15. But you could dead freeze him on the 8. That's what he's doing.
I think he's cutting the 2. I think he's going to take the 2 on. But where's the cue ball going? I don't know if he can find position here on the 3, the 4, the 6. Nope, you called it. And he got to a rail. Did he sell the 11 ball out?
Nope.
So they can only shoot the 9 or the 12. They can see the 9 or the 12. I don't know. Aaron might take on this bank shot. Yeah, that's what he's calling. He's calling the 12 bank. And if he is going to shoot this, I like shooting this with some speed and drawing this cue ball back down to the bottom rail and out for the 15 down in the corner. Or just straight back for position.
Bank. Oh, wow.
Double titty.
Well, I think Chris has to go for a bank here on the 2 ball.
I think it's pretty straightforward bank, and I think the cue ball is natural to come down and either go between the 14 and the 10, or run into the 4. You could drag draw it too. You can put a little draw on this. You can put a little top right on it. I'm going to shoot it with a little pace though, because if I do get a collision, I want to have a little separation. I want to make sure I can see the 6. The 3 does go in the top right. If you were to play to a stop shot on the 6, that 3 ball does go up in the top right after you move the 2. He's not looking at the 2 though. Can he see the 6? I don't think so. He's looking at the 4 ball right now. I don't know about that.
I'm banking the
I think
2 for sure.
I think the 2 is pretty straightforward.
What I'm just saying is I'm taking the bank over that cut on the 4 all day long.
Yeah, me too. He's calling the 4 ball.
Wow. Well,
I'm not sure what kind of sauce he's going to put on it, but if he rolls it, he's probably getting to the rail and getting a little bump on the 6 or coming underneath the 6.
that's an interesting thing. I'm putting that in the memory
He
bank.
might be able to hook it.
I'm just wondering why you passed up the bank. Like, what was the thought process to pass up that versus go for the 4? The only option I'd say is he's not comfortable with banks.
Yeah, that's very possible. And like I said, it's overtime now. The pressure has ramped up.
Made the 9. Good shot. I would draw this straight back. Actually, you could probably draw this into the 3 to try and get on the 11. Is what I'd be aiming for. You're almost guaranteed a shot. I'm not trying to sneak it past the 6. I'll tell you that.
I'll tell you what, I like the way the 10, the cue ball off the 10 is going into the 15 to push it over to the rail. I think I'm going to take this ball that's right in front of me, though.
Yeah, I think I'm going to try and draw and hit the 3. But could they go a couple rails and come out, hit the backside of the 3 and get in good shape?
I mean, there's nothing wrong with just drawing it a little bit out here, too, like this, to get on this ball.
And then stun over?
Either if you get an angle, stun over, but if he gets the wrong angle, you can go forward here just a little bit and shoot this ball on the side. Stop shot there, 15, 8 in the corner. Just keep it simple here. I don't think you need to go multiple rails here. Ooh, got real funny here.
Yeah.
That's okay. 15. They're still got a shot.
You can see the whole ball, so
Just roll. I think you just roll this in and come across. Boy, Ben shoots fast.
I am really fast. Like, did I even aim?
If we ever have a speed pool tournament where I'm calling Ben for my partner, I'm telling you.
But not Chisholm?
Chisholm's my second pick.
He won the speed pool competition at
I can't
Wine
believe
Coop.
I can't believe
2
that.
years running. He played against a bunch of 90-year-olds that had wheelchairs. I don't know. Walkers.
Okay.
I'm going for the 2 ball here.
I like the 2 to the 3, or the 2 to the 4, or the 6 and the 4. I just don't like shooting the 3 here because I don't want to come back and hook myself on the 6, or have a steep, or end up over there. Yeah.
And the 8.
I don't even mind shooting the 6 first here, man.
Really, good point.
I don't even mind shooting the 6 first. Just and coming straight back out here and getting middle table.
And the 8 goes by the 15 all day.
Yeah. Just make sure you get middle table. It's either the 2 or the 6. I don't think
I'm liking the 6 more that you say that because it's getting out of the traffic.
Sure, and I like 3 ball being my last ball there because then the 8, I'm straight in on the 8. I don't have to come backwards or anything. I just 6, 2, 4, 3 or 6, 4, 2, 3. Oh man, he overcooked it. He hit it thin.
Wow, hit it pretty hard.
Yeah, I mean, just complicating things here. Now, a little bit of trickery here. I mean,
if you run into the 4, where's it going?
You're definitely running into the 4.
Yeah.
Wow.
I wonder if you could pinch draw this out.
Maybe.
Hard to say.
Here's what you don't want to do is decel, go into the 4, and it doubles you. And it doubles you up on the 3. I think you can hit this 2 thin enough and come underneath the 4, and not touch the 4, and just come out for the 3 ball, and then shoot the 3, 4, 8.
Definitely trying something like that. Doubled up.
Wow, that's unbelievable how that shot the 6 and came all the way down. And looking, I think he's doubled up here. I don't think this goes. Oh my gosh.
It's either that or you cut it thin and come out and don't even touch the 4.
That's what I said.
Oh, I thought you said it hit the four.
No, then I said hit the 2 thin and just underneath
Oh,
the
yeah, yeah,
fourth,
yeah.
and then play a long shot on the 3. But that was the worst thing that could have happened, was getting doubled up here. I really just don't think this goes in the corner. You can't. It's too much. You're going to catch too much of the rail. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe
How
this
about
goes
cutting
straight
the
in.
4 to the side,
No way.
far side?
Oh, possibly.
I mean, I'm taking that over a combo. Oh, it
Dude,
just fucking
he
goes.
just shot it straight in.
Wow.
Oh, look at the cue ball. So
Yeah,
he could have shot that with some stun and left him, but tricky.
Well, we're gonna see how well he banks now. Are you going to the side or the corner? I think I'm going the corner.
Yeah, just because the cue ball's on top of the 3 like that.
That's where he's calling it. You can get on the 8.
Yeah, just make this 3. I'll tell you what. I mean, if you go side here and go through, and the cue ball goes 3 rails, it ends up down by the top right corner. A little bit of a 2-way, leaving it real tough for those guys. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look.
Boom.
Oh my God.
Nice shot.
Well, there you go,
There you
John.
go.
There's how he banks.
There you
The
go.
bank is open at midnight on Friday night.
Just not at 11:59 when they had the 2 ball.
The drive-through, that's 12:45 in the morning. They just went right through the drive-through ATM and said the bank is open. What a shot by Chris right there.
Oh man, good.
What
good
a
a shot.
OMG. Unbelievable. Chris Mary, Dan Price, win by 2. They're up 1 game. Looking to break and run for the set. Ben and Aaron looking for an opportunity to tie it back up. What a match.
That's
A lot more exciting than your match.
Thank you.
This is the most exciting match of the night by far. I mean, this is the one we love, these overtime matches. I know
And
if you-
going
if you-
back and forth, battling,
Yeah.
it's close. People are under some big pressure, big shots.
Ben comes with it to tie it. I mean, and then Chris, that was the shot of the match right there. What a bank in place. Perfect position on the
Perfect.
8.
And he had 2 ways to get on the 8 now that I think about it.
Amber, did you see that? OMG.
Yes.
You're going to say OMG when you see these jerseys.
They're pretty sick looking. I seen them. They're pretty sick looking.
Yeah. I can't wait. We might just have to sell them at the bar. I think people are going to be wanting these jerseys. Well, we'll let, our 11 or 12 guys and girls model them and wear them to the bar after a game, and then we'll see what kind of
Interest we get.
Yeah.
Caught a king. Great bank on that 3. Yes, it was.
And position.
One thing to bank, we get good, ball in hand position.
Yeah. That was clutch.
All right, well, breaking for the win. Win by 2.
All right.
Can we see a break and run? Chris is breaking. Nothing down yet. Nothing down. Nothing.
Try break.
And left him tough.
Try break, but an opportunity here. Aaron and Ben at the table, looking to tie it up, send it deeper into the night.
The side pocket on the 11 is the only shot you have.
Or the 14, back cut down in the left corner. But those 2 shots, I think, and I think the 11 in the side is the easier of the 2.
The 12 ball will be the issue. No, maybe not. It goes on the top corner.
Yeah, it goes top left and top right if you play short side.
Is there a scratch here? Going forward, no. There you go. Good shot.
Nice shot, Aaron. Good shot. Yes, controlled the cue ball nice. Came up with real good position on the 9. The 13 is a funny ball. Does it go? No, it does not go on the side. Does it go in the top right? I do not know, but I know it goes in the bottom right. 13 ball definitely goes here. So I'm looking maybe
Draw down for the 15.
Draw the cue ball down here.
There you go.
Short side, then the 15. Then come up here and boom. Like this.
Follow it up for the 10.
Come down for the 10 and then the 14
Straight
and
up.
the 8.
There you go.
There's our map. GPS, we just loaded it up. See how many times they're going to have to reroute.
And it puts you right in the pond.
Ooh. All right.
Oh man, they got to
Took the pocket here. And looking to see if the 1 ball goes. Wow, I'd like to have a heart monitor on all 4 of these players
All right,
right
here
now.
it is. Can you pocket the 3 right now and then the 2 to get the 1 out?
I think so. I like that. If you can pocket the 3 ball and just play your cue ball, get to the rail and out like this, just like this, boom. 2 ball, cue ball here, and there you go. You're off to the races. 1, 4, come back up, 7, 6, 5, and then maybe a little work on the 8.
Yep, 1 does go.
So I think the 3 does too. Oh yeah. Get out, maybe 6, 8 inches off the rail, cut the 3 in, and then the 2 to the 1. Pretty natural.
I'm questioning whether the 3 goes.
You don't think it goes?
Look at it.
Oh, maybe I'm looking at it. Maybe it doesn't. If you can see an edge, you might be an overcut.
Oh, you look at your other screen over there. No way.
Oh, it does not go. Well, we have our 2 screens right in front of us. No, the 3, you cannot make.
They're
the
doubled
3.
up on everything. The 7 and 6 are frozen off
Wow.
the.
He does not.
Actually, they look like they're frozen, but they're not. The 7 cuts.
I might be shooting. I don't know. I was gonna say shoot the carom, make the 9. You got to put a little speed on it because you want the 10 because the 1's going into the 10 and you're looking to bank the 10 up into the traffic into the 4-2, and then take the cue ball into the 9 and let them go. I mean, it's tough. Position all over the table is tough.
Yeah, I think he's cutting 7. Watch the scratch.
Oh, what a shot.
Buries it. Now that was a shot.
What a shot by
What an
Dan
angle
Rice,
that
dude.
was.
That was amazing. And he's good on the 5. He got him on the 5. He's still doubled up on the 4-2 and the 1. But I'm telling you, you can get the 5 ball here. You can bank the 6 too. Pretty natural bank on the 6. You can bank this 6 and play shape on the 5 or the 3 down in the
How
corner.
about drawing out the 5 and come 2 rails to the 1? Maybe you catch the 15.
I don't like that. If I'm going to shoot the 5, I'm coming straight down, trying to get on the 2 ball. Oh, they're right back in the situation that they were when Dan shot that 7. I might have taken on the bank on the 6. It laid so natural right there. And all you had to do was kind of go forward and a little left, and it would have got you to the 5. And then if you didn't get there, you got the 3.
Ooh.
And then I think that
There's no cross bank.
I think the 12 ball took the cross bank on the 6 away. Taking on the combo here.
Which isn't bad because the 9's covering the whole pocket. So there's nothing there.
Once again, he's right on that. He can take the cue ball into the 9 and put the cue ball in that hole, and it looks like it's a natural for the 1 to bank the 10 up by the 4 ball. I really like that, letting them do something, because that 1 ball. Oh, good try. It was a good try.
Look at this.
Bump the 10 into a spot now.
Well, right. You can get it out right here.
Come into the 1.
Yep. And it's pretty. They're open. 15's down table. I just like coming into this one.
Just hit just all day trying to hit the 1. Cue ball goes up a little bit. You open up the 10. You should have a shot in the 14, the 12, and the 13. I think you're trying to run into the 1. If you do run into the 10, though, and you kept the 10's going to go into the 4, and the cue ball is going to hit the 10, then the 1, and that should also open them up. What you don't want to do is shoot the 9 and miss the 1 and the 10
Not even
completely.
looking. He's taking this long. You're leaving that. That could be tough to get out now. You're in great shape. He's saying, I'm not going to leave you a shot.
I like that. That's not a bad shot at all by Aaron. He tied up the 6 a little bit, just clogging things up, making it tough. I don't mind it, especially when the pressure's ramped up. They did have a pretty good shot on the 9, though, to open it up and run out.
Run out. Everything was open.
Yeah. What's Chris doing here?
Cross-making?
Crossing the 6.
Just trying to play some safeties. Extend the game. Well, you play the 15 and come right back to the 12. Safety. You get right on the 12 and you have them locked up.
Yeah, cue ball off the 15. Come.
Put your 15 in a better spot.
Tell you what, this is effective too. Just come off the 15 and leave the cue ball right here too. That's not bad. Covering the 3, long and the 6. These balls are tied. I mean, takes a lot of pressure off when you don't have to do anything.
How about this?
Because
4 into the 9 and just try and take that pocket. 10's
they're stripes.
buried. That's not a very good shot then.
No, that would definitely not be a good shot.
Okay, so they do have the 9. Playing safe.
Looks like he's cutting the 13.
Wow.
What a shot. What a shot.
We just
by
fired
Ben.
it, man.
Dude, he opened everything up. They're ready to run out now. Good shot by Ben. I like Ben's aggressive.
He's like, we're just going.
All right. Pretty just draw, come off the rail and draw to the middle of the table for the 10 on the side. And go from there. You can play the 10 in the corner or the side. It's both are very accessible. Oh, he underhit it just a little. It's okay.
He was saving it for the corner. I'm telling you, man, I'm playing out for the side all day.
I think he tried. I just think he underhit it. That's all. A little pressure on. Arm gets a little tight.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Wow.
This is the best opportunity they've had in overtime here to close this out. 3 in the side. You've got all your balls down here. I mean, real easy to play shape on all these balls.
You just can't scratch.
That's the only thing.
That's the only thing.
Or end up like right here. So just make sure you get to this rail, good speed, anywhere in here, and you're looking good to win this game.
Is there any chance he's playing the 6 right here?
I mean, I don't even fault him if he wanted to draw out just to make sure and just roll the dice a little and run into the ball. Because if you're rolling this ball and you catch this a little full, you could definitely scratch. You got to overcut this a little to get to the rail. Got to hit this thin. You overcooked it a little bit. Definitely the adrenaline's pumping. I mean, that ball should have been right in here for the easy. And just the 4-ball go. I'm not sure. I think the 4-ball goes. Oh, yeah. No? He's back cutting the 6.
I mean,
No, you should be good. Just make it. Cue ball contacts these balls. Your speed should be good. This is the game-winning shot. Game-winning shot. And he made. Oh my God! It rubbed its feet on the way in. Oh my gosh! It
rubbed its feet, washed his hands, and got a hairdo. I don't know, man.
There they are. They're sitting right here, nice.
All right, getting on the 8.
The 8-ball goes in both of the corners down there. Cue ball.
Is he way up there for? I mean, you can.
I'm shooting a 2.
Yeah.
And then I am coming out. I'm going to come out here. probably, and shoot the either way, the 1 or the 4 next. You got a nice.
I'm just
little
wondering
angle.
why you're so high. Why would you be so high with the cue ball? That works.
Definitely shooting 4 now. All right, just roll this in. Dan's a pretty tall guy. He can just reach across the table, so that's not a problem.
Both tables.
Okay, just don't get behind the 12 here. Just if you're drawing out and you're coming off like this, just don't end up right here. Don't end up right there, or don't go long and end up here. Dude, short is fine anywhere here.
Aim for the 12. Uh-oh.
Oh, he hit it good.
Hit the 12. There you go.
And this match is over. Chris Mary and Dan Price are going to take this home.
Dan came with some big shots in this match.
Dan played. And then Chris came clutched up on the bank on the 3. Team effort here. What a great match.
Boom.
What a great match. Chris Mary and Dan Price
Move on.
are going to win this match. Nine to 7. What a match we just saw.
That was a battle.
That was a hell of a match. Bobby said, great match, ladies and gentlemen. Amber, way to go, Chris and Dan. Joel will be happy in the morning. He'll be happy with his new jersey, too. We got Joel a jersey, too. And Aaron Thrower, hey, Sam and Charlie did not play tonight, Aaron. They had to reschedule their match. That'll be the last match of round 2. Right now, we don't have a specific date. We will let you know as soon as we know. The 3 winners of tonight were the Bacas, John Amel and Peaches, and now Chris and Dan have reached the final 8 on one of the best matches of the tournament so far. That was a nail biter.
I just can't believe the shots they came up with at the end. I mean, the beginning was a little weird, but tough shots, Dan Price, man. I mean, kudos to you.
All right, everybody. We're signing out. Thank you for joining us for another night of Friday Fight Night. We have 1 match left to go in round 2 to get to the final 8. It's rescheduled. The Sam and Charlie versus Tim and Maria has been rescheduled. We will post on Facebook as soon as we get the date solidified. Have a good night. Appreciate every one of you guys for sweating the stream and coming out and being
Supporters of the stream.
yes, and supporters of the bar. Love y'all. Thank you very much. Have a good night.